Give me 1 minute, everybody. We will be right here in a minute.
yeah. 'Cause I never thought I'd be falling, falling, falling. Never thought I'd be falling.
Initiating sound sequence, Cymax.
Got your head knocking.
System failure.
From the underground, I got that beat the knocking.
System failure.
Alrighty. What up, everybody? It's your boy Blaqksheep, and we're doing minimal promotion today. We're only doing 2 spots. Let's go there. Oop. Stream manager. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're all having a great day. It's your boy Blaqksheep. Happy New Year. It's Eve. Appreciate y'all taking a look. If you're watching the VOD, appreciate you watching the VOD. Yeah. What we will do is just go right into it. Yep. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone, and Eve. I hate having to say New Year's Eve. It's so fucking annoying. It's just the New Year's. Like, yeah, it's the Eve, but like, it's between today and tomorrow. You know, like, it's not the day, but Happy New Year's, everyone. It's about to be that time. I think in some, I bet you in what country is it right now that it's the future technically? They're getting to celebrate. Yeah. But yeah. Chat and go into it. It's the new year already in Sydney, Australia. Tokyo. Alright. See, they're getting the party already. We aren't. Damn. Lucky them. Lucky them. Alright. Let's see. What are we going to watch? Hey. I'm gonna put on the background.
Tripping. Seems nerfed to you. Really? Maybe because I haven't had any luck. Maybe this is the first time I've actually having luck. Happy New Year, Dan. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate it. Does anyone have any New Year's resolutions? As we was talking about them, does anyone have any or no? See, we're getting 100 XP each time now, which is good. Which is good. My pockets are getting kind of full though, so we can definitely do a couple more. Happy New Year's Eve, Blaqksheep. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't say I've got any New Year's resolutions, but I have some goals in mind. I have some goals that I kind of want to hit. I want to hit 40k this year, chat, which I think is doable. I think we could do that. I want to post regular videos and not just randomly. I mean, I tried doing it once a month, but it got a bit difficult, so I'm going to try and actually stick to that properly if I can. What else? That's about it, really, to be honest. That was a bad one. We caught another Lauren. What the fuck? Joey, leave it alone on stream. Haley going to be mad. Wait, what do you mean? Not on stream, what do you mean? Maybe lose weight, but I know it's not going to last long. I feel like that's the most like popular thing, right, to do is gonna lose weight, but it never happens.
Like to even out the.
Happy New Year, Joey. Happy New Year, Metal Gear. Wait, Metal Gear 64 gear. Oh my god.
I should get like lighting.
I hope you have a good one. Wait, John, you're playing Redline again, right? I'm sure I've seen you. Well, actually, you called me. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you did call me. Or maybe I saw a tweet. I don't know. I can't remember. Mr. Anderson to you. I remember. John Anderson, right?
I have an idea.
Write a book. Best humanity has ever seen. Hey, listen, you can make it happen, right? When you was fishing, it looked just wrong, is what I mean. Wait, what do you mean? It looks wrong? Does it? I don't think it looks wrong. 2025 resolution, lose weight, lost 60 pounds. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start, right? Or is it your aim to lose 60 pounds? Money used to save money to help my families with the business. That's nice. That's nice. That's pretty cool. We rocking for tonight? Hell yeah. Got a bunch of champagne and green. I like it. I like it. Sounds like you're in for a good night then, huh? 2026 resolution, lose another. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Listen, you guys can do anything you put your mind to, right? The thing is about setting resolutions. One, it puts a lot of pressure.
White Male says, my depression
But
ass
two,
is celebrating
I
New
feel like
Year's in
people,
bed.
as soon as they fail, that's
Congratulations.
it. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm
But if
battling
it's something
it
that
right
you
now,
really
guys,
want to do,
to be very
you'll do
open
it.
with
That's
everybody.
the
First
thing
and
that you
foremost,
have to
thank you
really
for
want
the
to do it.
support today.
Otherwise, you're not
I'm
really going to do
battling
it. You know
it
what I mean?
too. You know,
Like, for example,
last
say if
couple
I
of
said
weeks
to myself,
been
okay, I want to
very
lose
difficult, to say the
weight,
least.
or I want to,
So
for example, stop drinking
I
monsters,
understand
right?
people
If
at
I
the end
don't
of the year
really
not
want to do it,
feeling
I'm not
great.
going to do it. That's the problem.
BRS, can you
So,
help me with my
unless
wallet?
you
Blaqksheep,
really want
nice
to do it,
see you, man. I hope you have a good.
It's going to be kind of tough to do.
I hope you have a good New Year's, man. Sean Block says, me too. Wait a minute. How many people are in bed depressed right now?
Listen, make a thumbnail that doesn't make you look like a Yeti
Soda,
sponged all over your
Austrian
face.
candy.
Also, Happy New Year to and to all.
Where's
A
my-
good
where's the milk?
2026.
Thank you,
Oh,
Wood.
chat, this is going to be a...
Seriously,
you're not
thank you for
catching
the
this one.
support, dude. I'm so
Yep, this
happy
one's
you still
unrecoverable.
tuned into me, and I
That would have been
appreciate
a good
it,
one
dude.
as well.
Alice just clocked out of work.
Caffeine free for 20 years.
Congratulations.
Broke sugar
So
addiction
how
this
many
year.
people are
Damn,
depressed?
Congratulations.
How many?
Yeah, to be fair,
Peanut?
if like I was just
This is
using that.
because
as
There's so
an
many
example,
people
right?
that seem to
Thank
be
you, my
depressed.
friend.
Can't see myself
That's
giving
the
it up.
First
honest.
member of today.
I need something to
Remember,
give me
this
some
is the
sort
last
of...
day.
Wake up
I don't
thing, you
even
know
get
what I mean?
fucking viewers
There's
anymore.
no way in hell.
I don't drink
expect
coffee or
Like, I
anything
get-
like
I
that,
get
so I need
random-
But I
something.
just want to
but-
say,
Random people, but
thank
I
you
know
to
Gives-
everyone
gets me
that's
going for the day.
I'm not
contributed.
getting pushed
We're
out
at
in the algorithm.
7:10.
That's for damn sure.
We have. I'm going to be streaming until at least 10 tonight.
I know there's healthier
So we have about
things that-
5 hours left
God, everyone's
to try to hit that goal.
It's going to be a non-rest.
I don't expect to hit the goal because I know what happened.
They
This,
will, all of a sudden become really tough.
you know, end of the year. It's
Well,
my
depressed.
fault.
I'm always depressed. Yay for MDD.
Drinking Monster and go Red
Yeah,
Bull.
that sucks.
I don't
Dude,
mind
I
Red Bull.
refuse
to
I'm
be
to
not
fair.
be
Red Bull's
always,
decent.
always
I
depressed, but
hate when it happens.
I
but
feel like it
refuse
sometimes.
Don't know why, I
You
just
know what I
kind
mean?
of
Like
prefer
this,
Monster.
to
this
do
end
for
of the
one
year is
penny.
not
It's
fucking
crazy.
great for me.
Like,
I'm battling it.
You know, like,
So,
everyone gets depressed. It
Jay, it's
doesn't
not your
matter
fault
who
shit
you are.
happens. Yeah, I know what I
Some
mean. I
people
appreciate
don't-
you saying that.
Some, like, get it in.
I just
other
want to say, like,
ways,
yeah, we
you know,
push.
in a bad way.
I really push for that
This one
goal,
is
and I want to
doable,
say I'm
good.
so
Yeah, and
thankful
some people
to
get it
everybody that
mildly,
contributed
you know?
in December to that
Golfing
goal.
for New Year. Like,
I
I
mean,
got
we hit
cool stuff.
710.
Outside shorts,
710
They gave
members.
you
That's still fucking
fucking-
incredible.
That's crazy.
So I
What
just
the
want to
fuck?
say thank you so much to everybody that
Yeah, I was
contributed
surprised
to
to see if anyone else
Chat.
actually does that. Or if it's
Fuck
just
that,
a me
the
thing. You know how
most
like certain families
memberships
and stuff
we've
have
ever
like
gotten on one
certain things you
stream
do,
was
like Christmas or
275.
New Year's or whatever it
So,
might be, like birthdays and
I
stuff.
don't expect
The different
to even
traditions
come
and
close
stuff.
to that today. And
So
to
it's
be
kind of
honest with you
interesting, right?
guys, you know, I'm not going to be really pushing that today. So
But
I just
night-
want to say again,
nightlight
thank
at
you
night.
for making that happen.
See, it's little things like that, right? That's just kind of
It doesn't have to be in
different from family
December.
to family,
True.
I
I
guess.
mean, obviously those carry over for a month, so we'll see how it goes. But
what
Chris-
monster is your favorite?
Vigilant One says Christmas is always meh.
It'll be between
Yeah,
the green one,
Christmas
which is the
always-
original,
ugh.
or I really like the
But
fruit punch. Is it
I don't
fruit
know.
punch? I think it's fruit punch.
I don't know.
The one that's like a
This
beige
year was
kinda
difficult
colour?
because gaming got so depressing,
Like a
and it's so
beige
it
kinda colour, I think
sucks
it is.
talking about gaming. Hey guys, upgrade your PC. Oh wait, you can't.
Okay.
You know what we need
Our
right
luck
now?
is not
We
getting
need
very good
Vapist
here.
advice.
Do one
Vapist,
more.
would you
Let's do
come
one
on the
more, so
show
we
right
get a good
now
one.
through
Give me a
Discord
good one.
and just
You
give us
avoid
advice
monster at
on
all
how to
costs.
stay positive?
Probably a good idea.
Would you do that? We need Vapist.
Evil company.
Dude, he gave me solid advice
Well, I don't know
while
if it's an evil
I was
company, but-
streaming on Discord the other day. And
Oh,
yeah, it's what he said is true.
me.
Let's see if he'll do it. Vapist, will you come on and give us a 2-minute speech?
Let's try and get
Let's
a
get
try and get a
Vapist
big
on here.
fish for the
Vapist.
last one.
Get your ass in here. Let's go. We need a 2-minute speech on how to stay
Come on.
positive for the rest of this year.
Congratulations.
I'm kind of busy with my
The
mom.
thing
right
is, as
now.
well, I
Fuck!
know as soon as I go,
Guys, we're gonna
get
be
some
depressed.
food,
We're just gonna be
we're gonna
depressed.
lose the
You
boat.
can't help us. We're all
Exactly.
depressed. We're all gonna be living in a fucking van
unless we
down by
could
the
boat it all
river
the way to
because you can't
Burgershot,
help
which
us.
I don't know the possibility of that is, to be honest.
Thanks, Vapist.
Congratulations.
We could try it, I guess, but I don't. Actually, no, because I kind of want to go check.
Oh,
the
Slasher is here.
contracts,
Nice to
actually.
see you, buddy.
Because maybe we've got some fish now that we can do them.
Even if
contract.
he had his back to the camera, that's
How many
the
fish you
advice
caught so
he
far?
gave.
I love
Mr.
fried
Awesome's
fish.
got this. Here we go.
We've got a few.
Mr. Awesome, do you want to come on
This
the show
being the
and give
best
us
one, the
advice?
paddlefish,
Tonight,
which is 600 XP
I'm
each.
aiming
No,
to-
$600
You have to count
each,
your
and then
blessings
300.
and not feel guilty
Hey,
about
XP
being
each, which is
sad or
pretty good.
down or
I love
hardships.
New
That's
Year's.
good advice.
Started drinking like an hour ago, so 355.
Year for me.
You have a
That's good
sacrifice
advice.
with me?
You have
What
to,
the fuck?
you have to wake up every day, guys, and be like,
Yeah.
wow.
All for a delivery from
Last
Burgers?
year,
What the
Look what I
fuck?
have.
you know,
I
I don't think
have.
they do deliveries.
Whatever
Are they
happened.
even open actually?
Yeah.
They even open?
Yeah.
It'll work. There
Minimal
it goes.
gaps.
Vigilant
but,
one.
like, yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, they
everything
are
that
actually.
Listen, Vigilant
learned
one.
from,
I love you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're now
They
at
keep you on lock,
7-Eleven.
which probably isn't a good thing.
You're
either.
better.
Not literally,
Yeah.
because then I'd be eating chocolate bars and getting fat. Philip Burnell got
Happy
it.
New Year, Apex. Hope you have a good one. You have a good one.
Oh, camera's on.
I
The
believe
camera's
in
on the whole time.
about to be in 2026 already, chat. The fuck
Yeah,
is
Vigilant
that?
one.
huh?
Thank you for the support. Seriously, I owe
2026
you.
already.
One day I'm gonna like
My lord.
send you
Here.
Are we in
pancakes
2026 already?
from
Ah,
the restaurant. I don't fucking
the
Can't
fuck?
say
I got no idea. what I'm doing.
What are you-
Whole New Year.
But, I
hi.
do appreciate you being a
Whenever
friend. Thank
spring
you.
comes
And
around.
also, I saw that post you made about the
I would
ramen
like,
shop. If you've never
um,
had the beef version of it,
to
it's
see some
fucking crazy.
contracts.
You
is
gotta
what I
go
wanna
get
see.
it. Cause she does pork and beef.
looking
The,
at those
the
two.
beef is nuts.
Improvise,
You are?
adapt, and overcome. Drink your own pee.
Okay.
Someday we'll have a hiking
Ooh.
date. Yes. Actually, you know what?
What the
They
fuck?
probably
Yeah,
love
that's
you
like
on
a
stream. To be
Even
honest
worth
with you,
it.
they probably love
back.
just having somebody there like that.
You make about $2,000
All right,
on that.
improvise, adapt, and
It's not too
overcome.
bad.
Drink your own piss.
It turns out I've not really got any
That's-
fish for any of this stuff, to be honest.
Hike and ramen.
I've got two Atlantic
That-
salmon.
You know what?
but I
I'm
don't
down
have the
for
European
a winter hike.
bass,
I'm
base,
just
whatever
saying.
that is.
If you're fucking crazy like I am, winter hike.
Yeah, I don't
with
have
ramen,
that one. Which I
We
need
should
3
do
of.
that.
Wait, that's
We
two?
should do
RTX 590. More like that'll be 590s.
Oh, techno.
To be honest, I might just
So
sell 'em 'cause I
Jason,
got-
thank you for telling me
I
to
caught
drink
my
own
first big
piss
fish, actually.
at
I got a
the end of the
paddle
year.
fish.
I
I
appreciate
got two
these
of 'em.
super
There you
chats.
go.
Congratulations.
Just decent.
They're very thoughtful, Jason.
I was gonna assume it was the
I
same.
will say this to Jason.
He's
At the end of this
old
year,
man
it's
dad.
Jason versus
is?
Nightbreaker on who's done the most ridiculous
I
super
see that.
chats.
Oh.
And Jason
Yep, that's where you
and
sell
Nightbreaker
It
are
is?
tied
Oh, okay.
because they both are
Why-
fucking insane. Absolutely insane, both.
Yeah.
I think
So
I've
thank
got
you.
more illegal stuff
Oh, what's
hauled
this?
around
What's
this city
this?
than them.
AKB, you
do-
have
you do no
become one of my
criminal
fave YTubers this year. I love tuning in and always have so much fun. Thank you for everything.
Oh, wait, so would you
P.S.
recommend
Have I
keeping
still
the
won
illegal stuff
NS2? X.
Yes, yes.
Got 'em?
I apologize for the end of the year nonsense here. Josh, message
Oh,
me
really?
again on
Yep.
on
Probably not good.
on Discord, and we'll
But yeah, what
handle
are
that.
you wearing, Gremlin?
We'll
This is
literally
very-
handle that.
This is my farming
Not tomorrow because everything's closed, but we'll literally handle it. So message me there. So Mario Kart later. Today, no Mario Kart. No Mario Kart today. Today we're going to be discussing how to stay positive through this horrible fucking video game year. Also, Techno said RTX 590, more like that'll be $5,090. Dude, it is
K
so...
for J.
Vigilant One says, I am crazy, we shall. I do need it.
Loved your silk thong. Song. Let's play of 20 minutes in all seriousness. Though so glad I clicked on that Mario Kart World stream. Best community.
Wow. Thank you for that comment. If you guys aren't aware, Siegfried joined us because of Mario Kart, not because of Rich Review Tech USA bullshit from back in the day. Siegfried has been here ever since Mario Kart, and I want to say thank you very much for that, Siegfried. I really do appreciate you, and that's a very nice thing you've said. So today we're just going to be complimenting each other, except Mr. Awesome, who's
What
a
are y'all
fucking
doing?
prick. You're fired! Everyone else gets compliments today, except Booch and Mr. Awesome. Booch is still cheap. Watch out for that.
You got a friend, Barrett. Life is good, oh. You got a friend, Barrett.
No.
Life is good, oh. You got a friend, Barrett. Life is good, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
No. Absolutely not.
Glad you're doing more appearances in the Discord.
Oh, thank you. Dude, this is the stupidest... I hate French people. Let's just get that out of the way. This fucking hat is the stupidest design I've ever seen in my life. That's a joke, by the way. If you guys don't know me, I'm joking. Alright, so K-Nubs, thank you. Also, K-Nubs, appreciate you hanging around in the Discord too, man. It's nice to see so many people back there.
Oh, so there's Rick. Scan me for wild hearts. Oh, so there's Rick. Scan me for wild hearts. Oh, so there's Rick. Scan me for wild hearts. Oh, oh, oh.
I mean, he's not lying. Lots of wild hearts were scammed. Lots of semen. I mean, you got a good point. You got a good point. You know what? I swear on my life, you and I will play that game at some point together. I'll fly down to your fucking house and play it. It's gonna happen. God damn it. More like wild farts, says Raw Dakota.
Congratulations.
Absolutely. So listen, guys. Raw Dakota's here. And let's just take a moment to say thank you to Raw Dakota. Raw Dakota is ridiculous. Do you have a Neo Geo, Hip? Hey, Hip. How are you doing, Hip? Appreciate you being here. Unfortunately, I don't. I wasn't able to secure one of those back in the day. It was so expensive. This
A really awesome friend of mine once taught me, don't let the behavior of others dictate your own happiness. I hope everyone has a good 2026.
Alice, sorry, Cosmic, I love you. Hang on. Alice says, how much to go hiking and start a forest fire? I don't know, 50 bucks? 50 bucks? That's a good deal. All right, Cosmic has some good advice here. Thank you. He says, don't let others determine your behavior, which is a very important thing. Very important thing. I'll be honest with you. Alice says it's tempting. No nuts, Alice. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Everyone should have a Neo Geo, says Mr. Awesome. Well, one of my dreams always was to own a Neo Geo, Mr. Awesome, but they're so fucking expensive, and I know you have like 7 of them, so I'm just saying, you could send them one in my P.O. box. You know what I mean? Just a simple gesture. Here's my P.O. box. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't do that. I don't want one. Share the love, Mr. Awesome. You know what? You've got 7 of them. You know, it's like, you don't need to be greedy about it. You know, Booch says how much? I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Booch, what are you talking about? How much? 100 bucks. Let's go. I don't know. What are you talking about? All right, Game Freak. What's up? Squirrel says best friend. He says, I went to piss in a Chinese restaurant. Looked above the urinal for wisdom. It said, why you look up here for joke when the joke is in your hand?
Oh,
I've got it.
Shit. That was a good one.
My dick
Yo,
is 6.7
that's
inches,
funny.
okay? I may not be able to maintain the direction, but I can fuck.
I just heard a good. Pretty
Jay's
good
pussy.
joke, like, listen. So that goes.
Juchi Boochie.
Shout out to the Booch, the one guy who somehow shows up in
and,
1,500 different streams
besides look
across the
up.
internet all at once. Nobody knows if he's an alien
Why you
or
look
some
up
breed of
when
fish. He might be
joke
living
is
in a fucking
hand.
fish tank for all we know. All right, so, yeah, we're going off the rails. So,
Damn.
what's everyone doing for the night? How the hell is a Neo Geo? BRS, I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean by that? Oh, he's
I'm late. I was playing ARC Raiders. After about 20 hours, I don't think it's for me, personally. I find it kind of boring. Should I keep playing?
That's a good question, dude. By the way, Vigilant One, are you talking shit or are we going hiking and getting ramen? Like, let's go.
Ramen and hiking.
I'm motivated now. Where is she? God damn it, we're going.
Congratulations.
Call the
Ramen and
police. We're
hiking.
fucking going.
Yeah, that's another thing I want to do. I want to do some IRL.
That guy's
tournament,
gay. Thank you.
like,
So, Jostler,
like,
thank
go
you, buddy.
out and, like, do
Appreciate you. So, the question is Arc Raiders. Oh my god, is that Drake?
yeah.
Your name changed, but is that Drake who just gifted, man? I haven't seen you for a while. We're now at 712. We need 279 or something. It is you. Okay, I love you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for still coming to my show after almost 2 years and doing that. We'll plan something. I'm down. I'll message you after the stream. Cause like I'm ready to go. Let's
Yeah,
do it
wait,
during a
you wanna-
fucking
you wanna
blizzard.
do some,
Congratulations.
you want, like,
Okay, I'm getting excited, but well,
wait until
the fucking ramen. You've had the ramen there, right?
a little later.
Austin Norris says Merry Christmas from the
It is
Council
only
of
2
Men.
days before 5
Congratulations.
o'clock, though,
Thank
so
you,
yeah.
man.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
It's getting dark out. Like, it's darkish out.
I know who did that. Here we go.
Outside.
Also want to say a thank your community, especially ones
Very,
and Shoni
not
Toprano and everyone for helping me talk about my Dodge passing or my assault at work.
Siegfried, you know, what the fuck is this hat doing on
Someone
this?
pissed in my wallet.
Well, that's a problem. I know who it was.
Juchi.
You haven't had the
Ahoy, it be me, you silly stinkers and booty blinkers. May I be clear? Happy New Year. Grab me a beer, shed a tear, and sling ropes in your rear.
Listen, for the love of God.
Congratulations.
By the way, Grizzly Bear, you just donated to the dead chat. I can't read that chat, so come over to the horizontal stream. Thank you for the support. If you guys are watching on there. So, the Vigilant One hasn't had the fucking ramen?
Why does it sound like it's ceiling birds going on?
Ridiculous.
So we,
someone pissed in Generic's wallet, so we're gonna have to look into that, whether you guys like it or not. I'm embarrassed now. Don't be embarrassed you haven't had it, but like, it's so fucking good. Vigilant One, I can't believe how good she makes it. So we have to do it. We have to. For the love of fuck. I need to keep my mind busy anyways for the next like 3 weeks. So I'm going to message you and demand this happens. And if it doesn't happen, I blame Booch.
Juchi. Boochie.
Booch says open your wallets. You know what, Booch? I think it's time you open your wallet and piss in it. Have you ever pissed in your own wallet by mistake? I just realized Julia Roberts was so hot from Pretty Women. Yeah, Julia Roberts is very attractive. People forget about that. She's like a fucking bombshell. Like, just fucking ridiculous. So is Booch. Booch is also very, very attractive. So keep that in mind. K-Nubs with the... Oh, no. It's the first dollar of the stream. Is this the start of a dollar train that's going to last 14 hours long? Oh, my God, it might be. I really need that money. I'm kidding. Listen, shout out to DSP. You made it through another year. Yeah. I have no idea how. I really don't, but, you know, I'll give you props for actually still being here. Oh, here we go. It is. It's a dollar train. We have a dollar train happening. K-Nubs and Booch with $1. 16 years Legacy.
Any workshops
Legacy,
out there?
Legacy. That's fucking hilarious. Mario Heat. How the fuck did he do that? This hat pisses me off. Donate to the ramen fund. Well, listen, Vigilant One, when we go, it's on me. I owe you. I absolutely owe you. So, oh, it's still going. Shiny, thank you, my friend.
Her gay boy, me Booch be a bit juicy today.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Listen, if your Booch is juicy...
Boochie. Juchi.
That's what you gotta do. So thank you for the dollar train here. We've got Josh did $1. Thank you very much. Jostler just did $1. Grizzly Bear did $2. And Jostler did $1. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that because it's going towards the ramen fund. Now I gotta go buy her ramen. You know how much it costs? $17. I could barely afford to walk to the corner store. My shoes are falling apart. I don't even know what I said. Did I say Jessica? Why did I say that? Biff, how are you, my friend? Guys, I need... Let's leave that on screen. There we go, guys. Guys, I need... Hang on, what the fuck was that? Let me fix this. Is this broken? What is this doing? Hang on. We've got an issue here. Why is that acting weird? Wait for it. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna fix that, because that looks fucking terrible. There we go. There we go. I'll put it up here if you're in vertical. Thank you, Banshee. Appreciate you. Shout out to the one and only Banshee. By the way, Banshee, you're watching my vertical stream. It's also in horizontal. So you could switch over if you want.
Me Booch could use a good jostle or two.
You know what? I'll be honest, it's been a while since the Booch got jostled. I'm just saying, Mario Heat, thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate you as well. DS9, nice to see you, buddy. Thank you. Grizzly Bear, thank you as well. Raymond is here. Listen, Raymond. Love you, bro. All right, Left Control Gaming says I ordered subs. Dude, if you don't send me a photo of those subs on the fucking Discord, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be so angry at you. So that's your one job. Josh says membership train. Yes, guys. Listen, I only need 281 more, guys. Is that what it is? 281?
Are you fucking
Seriously,
serious?
Thank you for the support, guys.
Yo, dude, you better fucking be careful.
Yeah, Banshee, welcome back. So if you guys are on my vertical
134
stream,
miles
I
per
tested
hour?
It works weird.
Dog, I don't
No
care,
grab
but
pics
if
from
you,
the show.
you can
Listen, you
still
better
hurt
send me
something with
photos.
that. Like if it
Oh
drops,
my God,
spins
Bucci's
out or
got
some shit,
homemade
and then
lasagna.
you're spinning it like
If
that.
you don't send me a photo of that,
Bro, what's the RPMs on that then?
you better fucking send me a photo of that, Gooch. We've got another
Fucking do
gifted
it.
membership.
Go do it.
We're now at 713, guys. We're getting up there.
I definitely want to get them.
Will we be able to hit that goal by the end of the
They're
stream? There's
obviously
no way in
fantastic.
sweet fucking hell we'll hit that goal. But I still want to say thank you. Grizzly Bear, thank you for the gifted membership, buddy.
Fucking
photos are the way. Gooch, you better send me a photo of that lasagna.
Hey,
Guys, if you're eating
British Money Train in honor of Mr. Awesome. New Mamcha. New. Pew.
do not piss
I'll
him
ask
off.
the
Jay's
local
pussy.
people about
Do
it.
not
Yep.
piss off Mr. Awesome. By the way, to ban Mr. Awesome today in chat, guys, is $20. That's it. $20 to get rid of his ass. Oh shit, Jacob is here. Thank you, my friend. What's he say?
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's Eve. I've been busy as hell, but glad to be watching tonight. Kenichi.
What is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that end? Listen.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's Eve. I've been busy as hell, but glad to be watching tonight. Kenichi.
Kenicha? What the fuck is Kenicha?
New. Pew.
Kenicha. Kenicha. Okay. That's a new one. Kenicha. I don't know. I don't know why the AI is so fucked up this year. But it's a mess. I don't know. Kenicha, guys. Shout out. The super chats are very loud compared to your voice, says Amy. Is that true? All right, let me fix it. Hang on. Here's that better?
Listen, buy 5,090 at $2 now, cause reportedly it will be selling up to $5 in 2026.
I heard that.
Tremendous.
Dude, first and foremost, Andrew, thank you. By the way, if you guys are members here, you got a free member chat, like a super chat that you can use once a month. So make sure you use those, guys.
I'm good personally. I have a bunch.
So Andrew, thank you for being a member for 14 months. He says,
Thanks
listen,
for
buy
asking.
a fucking 5090 at $2,000. And some are going to sell up to $5,000. Dude, can you guys believe that?
Maybe I should have.
A fucking 5090 is going to be $5,000. Oh yeah. Does my vertical stream look better? It does look much better, doesn't it? With all this shit here.
Listen, embrace my robust ropes
That's
of
bad.
Kenancha.
Don't do that. You'll
Mamcha.
don't start not
Listen,
wearing pads, man.
I'm gonna
That's
do
not-
that for sure. This
don't
this
do
is a
that.
special shout out to Checkmate.
Don't do that.
Pew. Jay's pussy.
It still makes me laugh to this day that that's a fucking joke. Jay's pussy is a better joke. Ones, thank you. My vertical stream looks much better. That's nice to know. You know, I feel like it does look much better here, except my logo is off. Let me fix that. There we go. So I also want to just say this to everybody watching right now. While, you know, at the moment I'm going through shit, you guys are aware of that. You know that obviously I'm not doing the normal streams at the moment where I lose my mind. You might get, I might say I want to fuck Booch once at least today.
Boochie.
Just saying. But I'm also saying that I know I'm not as crazy as usual. And some people have noticed that for sure. And I, again, just being transparent here, I think all of us are kind of sick of the year in gaming. A lot of, I am stressed beyond belief. I'm, you know, for stupid reasons, for no reason whatsoever. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's also been here for me, which is everyone just watching right now. Grandma Lover, nice to see you. Thank you. My PC I built is 2K now. It's going to be almost double that. That's insane. Dude, that means my PC Dude, this PC I'm on costs $7,000 Canadian. So it's gonna go double?
Jay, can I door camp you with a flamethrower?
Right, so Mike holy shit. I'm looking at like a $20,000.
Your vertical stream, $100. What are you talking about? Your vertical stream is low support, only 4 viewers. Oh, so that's if you're watching vertical, man, come over to the horizontal stream. I don't get it. I don't get how it's working. Well, it's because they all came over here, Siegfried. But like, I don't understand YouTube. They're like dual stream, so vertical and horizontal. So I do both. But I don't quite understand where the second chat is or any of that shit. It's really weird because it's showing my stream, but it's all fucked up. So I wish I could tell you it's working properly, but I don't think it is. I don't know. I'm playing games in 1080p. Yeah. Oh, you gotta use StreamerBot to put the chats together. I see. Ones, thank you.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
He knows it. All right, so thank you to everyone that's tuned in today already. We are going to be just, shooting the shit for the end of the year and talking about how can we all go into 2026 on a positive note? How can we have some more fun on the streams here? So if you have recommendations or feedback, let me know on today's stream. Catzilla, how are you? Also, Volation, nice to see you. Nice ones. I'll talk to you after about that shit. So yeah, my computer costs like $7,000 Canadian. So you're saying it's going to double in price? I don't even know what my computer is anymore. How do I even look that up? How do you look that up? PC specs on your own computer. I have no idea how to look it up. I don't even know. I forget what I have. All right, JTA, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Thank you for the support. Gotta go, but more gaming streams next year and reaction stream of videos sent via Super Chat, says Siegfried. That's not a bad idea, too. We already looked into that, so that's something I will definitely be doing next year. All right, guys, so I'm on a Ryzen 7900 X3D 12-core, 12 threads. It just keeps going. That's what I'm on there. And then my graphics card. My graphics card is something. I don't even know what it is. Does it say it here? It doesn't even say it here. I think I have a 50. Actually, you know what? One's 2 cents actually knows. I don't even know what I have. Oh, there you go. See, it's always somebody else who tells me. You have a 7800 3DX or whatever it's called CPU and a 4070 Ti with 32 gigs. Thank you. Okay. So it's a pretty good computer. And I think I have, I probably have like, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, how many terabytes I have, but it's pretty, it's a lot. Jay, if you sell your 32 gigs of RAM, you could be rich, says Biff. Dude, I can't believe the prices of that. How many people are PC gamers in the chat? Let me know that too. Always wondered that. I never really asked that before. Webb, nice to see you. Appreciate you here. Also, Biff, thank you for coming through. Alice, listen.
Zero.
Listen, Alice, I'm not going to say anything
zero,
ridiculous today. Okay? I won't tell you to put mayonnaise on your breasts. I won't tell you anything. Okay? Okay, good. Do you know you're double streaming? Yes, Dominic. Thank you, my friend. It's a new feature YouTube has introduced where you could do a dual stream. So, you know what? Let me show you what I see here. Here's what I see. So, that is the dual stream setup. So left is the horizontal and the right is the vertical. So I can actually edit the right one in real time, which is kind of cool. But that's what I'm seeing right now. So I don't know if I'll continue to do vertical streams like this because I don't think it really benefits at this current moment. At least I don't know what it's doing. And I don't think anybody knows what it does. It just does something. Booch, can you get the council to look into that? Because I have no fucking clue what it does. Okay, what did I miss here? PC. Raw Dakota plays on PC, nice. So I'm so glad I upgraded to the 98 X3D and oh my god, 64 RAM before this past summer. Dude, checkmate. That's amazing you did that. Amy Blackwood says, I'm mostly a PC gamer. What games do you play? I'm not even sure. I've never asked you that. Grandma Lover says, I play on PC, Switch, and PS5. Nice. I like how nobody plays on Xbox. Sean Block says he only plays on Nintendo. And Squirrel says, I'm a PC gamer. Just use a cheap gaming laptop, which is attainable for you, which is awesome. I'm glad you have something that you play on. Alice already has mayonnaise on her breasts, says Jostler.
Congratulations.
We knew that already.
Right.
I love playing board games, Steve says. Oh!
That is apple cider. That is absolutely.
My roommate bought a new board game today. Do you guys want to see it? I could run
like
downstairs and get it.
Apple.
By the way, remember to take care of yourself because look,
I
I bought myself a gift. Okay, you guys want to see what this gift is?
Hurry.
Oh, it smells good. Hang on, we're gonna open the gift together. You guys are gonna be like, is Jay? Raw Dakota says he's looking for another boat? Mr. Awesome says can't wait. Well, shit, I threw that at the keyboard. I just fucking broke everything. Okay, here we go. One's 2 cents knows what it is. Ooh, dude, it smells. Raw Dakota's looking at a boat. He's got a boat, and now he's gonna get a second boat. How many fucking boats do you need to own? Here we go. Look at that. Oh, bath bombs. Oh, that smells like cigarettes. This is amazing. Thank you. Biff says that's gay, which is fine. I also bought this. It literally is called pumpkin spice body spray. Let's see what it smells like. Oh shit. It smells like a fucking pumpkin exploded in here. And last but not least, I bought this. Check this out. Oh, it's so good. Listen. This. Uncle Mike says my stream keeps lagging. Dude, if my fucking internet goes out while I'm streaming, it says it's fine. It must be your connection, my friend. Dude, that is nuts. Does anyone else have lag at the moment? I don't think so. Goth Mommy has gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you so much. That puts us at 714 for the stream. We're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the stream. You're getting yours from me next year, says Goth Mommy. What are you talking about? Okay, no lag there. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you. Okay, Uncle Mike says, I just checked. I'm getting 400. Dude, I don't know why it's lagging for you. Jay, I have lag, but it's acting up when I see you, says Game Meets World. Listen, Game Meets World, what the fuck? Why would you say that about me? No lag here, but I wish it did. Wouldn't watch. Mr. Awesome, can somebody ban Mr. Awesome for $20, please? Because he's being a fucking prick today. You see that, right? What an asshole. By the way, we went to the P.O. box We picked up this hat, which is just disgusting, from Raw Dakota. Raw Dakota sent this stupid hat in. God, it's so
Listen,
stupid.
I plan on selling the SSBWSG if I get this other boat. This other one is bigger and has a twice as powerful motor.
Uncle Mike says, can we pay to ban people? Yes. I've always, it's a joke, but yes. If you want somebody banned for the stream, it's $20. You can ban whoever you want. Go nuts. Let's celebrate the end of the year. But keep in mind, people can unban people, so watch out. That's happened. That's fucking happened in the past. I forget what happened exactly, but Mr. Awesome banned somebody, and then somebody banned him, and then somebody unbanned him, which was fucking hilarious. But ban me, please. Lower the price to $5. Listen, you know what? You're not even worth $20, Mr. Awesome. I heard. On. French people suck. So listen, this is the Switch games I bought this year. And people are be like, that's it? Booch needs a bigger... Booch needs a bigger fucking boat to put his ass into. Raw Dakota says it gets too tippy when I stand up. I guess you do need a new boat. Alright, here we go. Here's my collection. So I did buy this. I love the game. It's not for everybody, so don't pick it up just off of my recommendation here. Unless you're really into mech games. So that's number one. Donkey Kong Bonanza I picked up this year, which is a great game. Amazing platformer. Incredible level design. Andrew, absolutely not. I don't buy game key cards. I bought this last week or a couple weeks ago because it got a 4K 60 update for the Switch 2. So that's amazing. I bought it for like 10 bucks. Yeah, Mr. Awesome, it's an amazing game, man. It really is a very good game. It's just a little bit repetitive. Tales in the Sky first. This is another JRPG. I love JRPGs, so I bought that. There's a $1 upgrade to do an upgrade to the Switch 2 copy, which is amazing. Most companies are charging way more than that. I got Metroid Prime 4, which, I'll be honest with you, I find it to be boring as shit.
I didn't even shower today, man.
Final Fantasy Tactics, which I bought this year. Another, you know, let me show you this. Yeah, dude. The game key card thing, he says, you've earned my respect for not buying game key cards. Uncle Mike, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
The only one with dark hair.
Later in the stream, I'll be gifting some memberships out. Hopefully you can get one, Mike. So look at this. This is the original, of course. And this is the remake on Switch. So shout out to Wood, by the way. Wood got me that. Thank you, Wood. Appreciate you.
What?
Jay
Really?
doesn't use game key cards, only keyloggers. Well.
Dude, I wish I could send you guys keyloggers and I could watch you guys sleep with webcams I install in your bedrooms above your beds. I wish I could. Next up, Octopath Traveler 0. Haven't played it yet, of course, because I've got crippling anxiety at the moment, but I do look forward to sitting down and just playing this. I'm going to really force myself to get back into gaming. You know, when you get depressed, you kind of, you don't want to do anything, you know, and you got to fight it. So I'm really trying to fight it. I've been on the Discord almost every night, even if I'm a fucking negative prick sometimes. By the way, I'll be on the Discord later tonight after midnight, so probably like 12:30-ish. I'm going to hang out with my best friend, roommate downstairs from 10 p.m. tonight until after midnight. And then I'll be pretty much on Discord the whole night. So if you guys are alone and it's just after the countdown, I'll be there. Bought this day one. fucking awesome port. Can't believe it's on Switch 2. Now, listen, I know some of you are going to make fun of me. Also, Deported Sicilian, thank you. Thank you for the support, by the way. It's true. I literally only get the game key cards. I mean, key loggers.
I've been supporting your content for 6 months, since Switch 2 time. Really flies. I still remember finding you on MakeUW stream. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you, man.
Nobia. Mamcha. Neyu. Pew.
Appreciate the support, man. Bammers, I will be in the Discord later, so we'll have a bit of a party there. So, guys, after the countdown tonight, I'll be in the Discord. So, I look forward to that. I miss you guys.
I bought the MK Legacy Collection Deluxe Edition on Switch 2 from VGP to support the NO game keycard movement. Loving the UI with the arcade cabinets.
Yes, yes. I got to give a shout out to the one and only Seals. Seals somehow got a free copy of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on Switch 2. He's sending me it. He's sending it to my P.O. box. What a goddamn legend. Thank you. So, thank you, Checkmate, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a good New Year's as well. And yes, the Mortal Kombat collection, I need to get it. I needed to get it, but in Canada, it's so everything is so expensive at the moment that it's so hard to justify buying a brand new game. This was $99. I said I was going to buy this, so, you know, I'm human. The reason I bought this, to be honest with everybody, is that there's so much nostalgia attached to this game and the update for the Switch 2. I'm just trying to be happy in life at the moment, and that means going back in time and playing some games that made me very happy on the Wii days. So that's why I bought this, and fuck anybody who says that I am a liar now because I bought it. I couldn't help it. I just want to be happy. And next up we have this.
And then puts on like
Gotta go for a bit, but thank you for stopping by my stream last night. I now have the receipts to prove it. Pew.
Listen.
Mamcha. Pew.
Shout out to the one and only Ones 2 Cents. Thank you. Squirrel, thank you. Mailsman, it's on Switch 2. It's a game. It's not a game key card. I love your attitude. Enjoying stuff is fun. Listen, just because people say boycott this, don't play that, don't do this, don't do that. Do what you want in life that makes you happy. Unless it's murdering other humans, you can do it.
Oh my
Happy
God.
New Year. Everyone thought Jake beyond next generation consoles being delayed because of RAM pricing, since prices are insane at the moment.
Tower Dragon, shout out to you. I'm going to say again, personally, thank you for the support the last 2 years almost. You've got that, yeah, I don't know how long. You've been, what, a member 19 months now? So thank you very much, dude. And yeah, it looks like PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox and even the Steam machine might be delayed. Sean says I buy game key cards. Well, you're fired.
You're fired.
Next up, this game I bought this year. It's tough to say if I'm in love with it again, but I will say that the update has thoroughly fixed the game to a degree. You know? Well, that's a good point, Rolando. We don't need another PS6 just yet. Like, we can wait until 5 years from now.
Happy New Year. Boycott my ghost cunt.
What the fuck is a ghost cunt? What does that mean? You had one, it died, and now it's just a ghost? Like, I don't even know if that's...
Jay's pussy.
I don't even know what to say about that, but thank you for the support, guys. By the way, we have 5 members. Guys, if we can at least try to get to 750 to end the year out for memberships, I would appreciate that. If we can't do that, I'm going to start playing Big Truck Simulator on stream and demanding you donate 24/7.
You're fired.
Oh no, it's him. It's
Sweet
fucking...
baby Jay. Today, New Year's Eve, marks my final day of donating my hard-earned money to you. I love ya, but 2026 is the year of Nightbreaker saving his dollar bills. Booch, Dino, Raw Dog Dakota, ones, everyone else. Pump big loads into Jay Butthole.
Oh my god. Listen, Nightbreaker, thank you for the support, dude. Can I be honest with you? He messaged me about a month ago. He's like, yeah, I can't donate. And I'm like, dude, you've helped so much. You don't need to. He's like, no, I'm done. I'm like, okay, good. And then all of a sudden he donates again and again. He can't stop himself, so we might have to ban him. Deported Sicilian became a member. Thank you, my friend. Dude, I thought you were a member already. Let me add that to the count.
This generation has sucked. I think a delay is definitely a good thing, since games are really not improving, graphically, very much anymore.
General Nutcase, thank you for the support this year. We're now at 716. Thank you, guys. We're trying to get to at least 750 by the end of the stream. I'm going to be streaming until 10 tonight. Then afterwards, after the countdown at midnight, I'll be in the Discord hanging out with you guys. So this generation did suck, Tower Dragon. I agree with you. I agree with you absolutely.
This membership better come with keyloggers.
It does. Trust me. Absolutely, dude. Stream until you can't stream anymore. Well, it won't take me that long. So yeah, dude. The graphics are at the end of their limit, I almost feel like. Like, do we really need better graphics than what we have right now? What time is it where I am? It is 5:20, my friend. All right, so here's the next game I bought. It's an amazing game. I just gotta play it more. I definitely have to play that more. So that one, again, I bought it because it's not a GameCube card. Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Riders is a good game, but holy shit, it's...
asshole.
What the fuck was that, Alice?
Booch's asshole.
And last but not least, the last game I bought this year. Let me just get something to eat or I'm gonna fucking puke. This is the last game I got this year. Look at that edition, by the way. If you haven't played this, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. Mr. Awesome says, fuck Switch. What did you buy for PS5? I don't even know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I bought for PS5 this year. To be honest with you guys, I don't really remember what I bought for PS5. I don't think... I remember I bought that ant game. You guys remember that stupid game with the ants? What did you buy for Dreamcast? Dude, I wish I had a Dreamcast still. You know how many times I've owned the Dreamcast and got rid of it? Like an idiot? I don't know why I do that, but... Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the smallest cheese block. What are these called? A cheese wheel? Look at this little cheese wheel. This is a New Year's cheese wheel. If you don't like it, get fucked. Look at that. Oh, this is a solid cheese wheel. Look at it. It looks like Booch's asshole. Let's eat it. It's very robust. Lots of urban garlic flavor. Yeah, I taste the... It's really good. Booch says I got Terminator No Fate. That game's fucking badass. Guys, buy this game. Support this studio. It's a really fun throwback to the classic shoot 'em up. Side scroller. Really good game. I fucking told you guys. He's like, I'm not.
Mama, that man's eating a dried cum ball.
He can't help himself. He can't fucking help himself.
I imported the online exclusive T2D collectors for Switch FTOM Reef UK. It comes with an additional gorgeous Foundry cloth poster and a big T800 coin.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, that's $300. Oh, you said today's the last day. So today, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last day Nightbreaker will be, other than his membership. He says that he'll never donate after this day today. He says so I can still text. Dude, I want to say, if that's true, I appreciate everything you've done for me over the last 2 years, my friend. And we love you. Lag. Is my stream lagging? Why does people keep saying lag? It's not laggy, is it? I don't think it is. I do believe him, says Wood. Well, we'll see. He said that the other day. He's like, I'm done. And then he donated again. It's like, no, you're not. You're back. You're stuck. You're stuck with me. God damn it. You guys want to see my imitation crab meat? There you go. I'm going to put this in a bowl and see how long it takes DSP to show up and steal my crab meat. All right, Slasher says my inputs are dropping. What does that mean? So what is everyone's game of the year, by the way? Everybody has a different opinion. So, you know, you might have Claire Obscure. You might have, like, what's 2? I don't even know. Nightbreaker says imitation crab. Yum. Dude, I love it. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nice. Imitation. Eddie, thank you. Nice to see you again. Dude, I love actual crab meat, but it's so expensive. Green Mind says it's crazy. It's been 2 years. Dude, I can't believe I still have a career online doing this. Like, you guys still support me after 2 years almost. Next year, we're finally going to do a lot of the stuff. It's all feels like it's coming together, right? You guys love the hiking streams. I'm going to definitely do more of that as soon as, you know, we're not dying outside. But yeah, things do need to change a little bit around here. I'll switch it up, give you guys some more different content, like Cooking with JKB is coming back 110%. First thing I think I'm going to make on stream is a lasagna. My grandmother, before she passed, my Nana, I'm Italian, by the way. She taught me how to make this simple lasagna. So I'm going to put the ingredients online the day before, in case anybody wants to make it while we're making it. Because I'm going to make the whole thing in real time. Alan Jones says, I love lasagna. I love you. Headliners. Mike, I've never heard of that game. What do you mean fake Canadian? What's this shit? He's not going to read it? Let's try it again.
Big shout out to Bitmap Bureau for giving an F and optimizing T2D for Switch 1, running me a solid 60 FPS in an age where Switch 1 ports get butchered.
Yeah. Good point. Absolute good point. Thank you, Checkmate. See, that's why I support that studio, guys. That's why I keep telling you, this game is fucking amazing. Amazing. I mean, you gotta keep in mind that it is a short game. You could beat it in like 2 hours, but it definitely is something that's a throwback to the classic arcade days of beat 'em ups and shoot 'em ups. It's like Contra. It's like Contra had sex with T2. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Various Melons, nice to see you, buddy. Damn, $30 for 2 hours. Damn, I want it. Dude, this edition costs $79. I mean, the game's designed to be able to be played back and back and back. So you go through the game and then you unlock certain aspects of levels, and there's secrets and all sorts of things, and it branches in different ways. Unlike the movie, so you actually play John Connor in the future. In that, you know, he's in the movie for 5 seconds in the future, but it's pretty cool because you get to play those levels that you always wanted to play or see in the movie. They make those levels now. Also, Booch, the music is fucking amazing. Slasher says, I enjoyed Battlefield 6 and Skate this year. Dude, I heard that Skate is terrible. Is that true? You can unlock practice mode and unlock maps. Nice. Oh, it looks fun, D. Thank you. Jay, check out a game called Bloodshed. It's like Vampire Survivors in a game classic Doom. Impending Doom, that's crazy. Let's look it up right now. Bloodshed on Steam. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up right now. It's free? Is that what you just said? For free, it's awesome. Wait a minute. Bloodshed. Oh, here. There's a free demo. Okay. Yes. I could see why you say this is a good game already. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Look, exactly what you said. It's a roguelite survival first-person shooter, retro-styled survivor-like, they call it. So, yeah, Vampire Survivors. Oh, I'm buying this instantly. Thank you, dude. I'll buy... I'll buy that for sure, dude. That looks... Dude. Banshee says, buy it for me, too. Laugh my ass off. Listen. Banshee... deal. I'll buy it. It's $5. Thank you. Play the demo now? My PC's not set up for that. If I opened a PC game, the whole stream would explode right now, and we'd die instantly. And then you guys would be like, wow, Jay died at the end of the year. And then 5 people in the chat would be like, I hate watched him anyways. I'm glad he's dead. And then everyone who finds cameras in their basement will know it was me. You don't have to. Just fucking around. Banshee, shut the fuck up. I'll buy it if I want to for you, you son of a bitch. Joking aside, I'll buy you it. I don't care. It's $5.
Congratulations.
All right, so who do we have here at the moment? It's been 1 hour. I'm going to be here until 10 p.m. tonight, so we're just shooting the shit today and celebrating the end of the year together and talking about what's positive. What came out of this year that can keep us positive? I need it myself because I am depressed as fucking hell. Look who showed up. Paradox, the legend. Vigilant One is still here. Vigilant One, I feel like, I don't know exactly, this sounds weird, but like, this just sounds creepy as fuck. I know where your sister lives, but I don't know where you live. That's the creepiest thing I've ever fucking said on the stream. Listen, I know where your sister lives. Just to be clear, Vigilant One lives in the same town as me, and the reason I actually know her is because she helped me out big time with the movie. So when I was making my movie, we put a call into the community for a tent. And we used that tent. Thank you very much. So she messaged me and said, oh, my sister has a tent. And I said,
Congratulations.
so we picked up the tent and used it. So she actually did help with that, because that tent, the tent that we used, saved our asses for real from the sun that day. And like, you know, I'm forever grateful for that. I made my sister help you. See? See, Vigilant One is a legend. That's how it goes down, guys. She forced her family to help me. Okay, where is Terrence? Big sister power. I mean, it worked. I never even met your sister. I just went to the house and picked it up off the driveway and then dropped it off later that day. It's a good tent. It worked. All right, Paradox says I was playing Phasmo with my fiance. Look at you. You're getting married. X-Bear says listening while doing chores. X-Bear, shout out to you. Thank you for the support, buddy. Where is Terrence? Dude, I don't know where he is. He just doesn't show up. He doesn't like us anymore. Terrence is frozen in his tent and can't move. He will defrost in the spring.
Congratulations.
Cream.
Jay's pussy.
Mr. Substantial says, this year I got over the FOMO of the new systems and games. I think that's a positive. I agree with you, man. Mike Stabatello, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you. Happy New Year to you and your family. Currently at work. Taking things out of people's cars. Goth Mommy is robbing people? Goth Mom, by the way, thank you. Nightbreaker says check your stream. Your Steam. Oh god, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
These go king goes rats. These go king goes rats. Oh, oh, oh. These go king goes rats. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
He's not cooking the rats.
Motherfuckers keep coming around.
What the hell?
Oh. Yeah. Yo. He's cooking those rats. He's checking to see if they're crispy. He's cooking those rats. Oh. He's checking them twice. If they're crispy and nice.
All right, shout out to Terrence. I hope that you survived the night in the igloo that you created overnight. Appreciate you. All right, so who said check your Discord? Or somebody told me to check.
Oh my god, they're getting that.
My Steam. Somebody bought me the game. Nightbreaker, you son of a bitch. Guys, Nightbreaker bought me a copy of Bloodshed, so that means I'm going to give away 2 copies now. Thank you, my friend.
I guess running
I really
missions
appreciate
around,
you, dude. And you know what?
the-
Stop giving me money in games, Nightbreaker. You're fired.
You're fired.
So thank you, man. I actually look forward to playing that. I'm gonna play that on my. I'm gonna play that on Discord later today. So guys, listen. I'll be live until 10 p.m. tonight. Then for 2 hours, I'm gonna piss off, hang out with my best friend, and do the stupid countdown and eat some food. And then about, I'd say 12:30, I will be back on the Discord. I'll play this game, Nightbreaker. So you better be there. When is your album coming out? Uncle Mike says. It's funny you say that because I'm actually working on a new album for real. So next year I'll have a new musical album out as well. My movie's coming out and I'm doing the music for that, but I'm also making a new Sick Kids album. So if you guys don't know, I'm a musician, artist, whatever you want to call it. And I release music So I'm going to be working on a new album. What genre is it? So I'll give you guys the link if you guys want to really check it out. You can listen to it for free. There you go. If you want to check it out, there it is in the chat. So thank you. Listen, did that? Yes, it did. Tower Dragon, I hope you're having a good end of year. I appreciate you. Yes, so I'm making a new album, and the new album is going to be called... I don't know what it's called. Actually, I know the name of it already, but I'm not going to say it yet. Let me look that up quickly. The name of the new album will be... I have it here. My friend named it by mistake.
If you need any guitars, let me know, dude.
Actually, Jostler, I might actually take you up on that. Oh shit. It's
Listen,
the one.
To end the year, I'm going to shove Ram up my hole and call it digging for gold.
So stupid. Dude, it is fucking gold now. Like, this is how crazy we've got. If I needed to get 32 gigs of RAM and it was in Zalen's ass, I would pull it out. I would do it. I would do it. Paradox, you can't fucking stop me. If I want to pull RAM out of his ass, that's what we're going to fucking do. Thank you for the support today, guys, by the way. Zalen, thank you. I appreciate you. And Jostler, thank you, my friend. Oh, Josh, that's crazy. Message me about that. Yeah, message me about that. I'll talk to you about that. Squirrel says you need somebody on Triangle. You know what? Yes. Nightbreaker has announced in the chat, just so you guys know, clarinets sound sexy and so do saxophones. That's what Nightbreaker just said in the fucking chat. I mean, I just picture him playing them alone. You know what I mean? I picture him playing it alone. So, if there was one game that you could recommend to somebody today, what would it be? One video game, and then we'll do movie. But 2025, one game that came out that you would recommend to somebody in this chat to play. Biff, I play with spoons in your ass. I used to blast my trumpet outside my window and just scare the dumb Canadian geese. And they would all fly away pissed off, says Booch.
Boochie.
Slasher says Concord, which is a joke. Cheetahman says, I don't know, I mostly play older games, which a lot of people do. Split Fiction says Mr. Substantial. Nice to see you, by the way. Thank you for being here. Ghost of Yotai says Jostler.
Congratulations.
Silent Hill F, maybe, says Cheetahman. Dude, I love that game. Very different Silent Hill game, but it really works. Kingdom Come 2, says Sea Monkey. Listen, Sea Monkey, you're fired.
You're fired.
Sheetrock says I play with myself. That's nice. Chronos, says Alice. Dude, I wanted to buy Chronos on the Switch too, but it's a game key card. So, oh god. Really? Oh, Nintendo, you blew it. Oh. Just wanted to be able to play the fucking game. God damn it. So I got it on PS5. It's like Hex. Never heard of that one. Impending Doom. Try Wisdom Drum if you want Hex-like experience with colorful graphics. I don't think I was a huge fan of Hex when that came out back in the day. Actually, shout out to the one and only Vapist who... I can't tell you guys exactly what he has done, but Vapist shared something with me. What can I say about this? He shared something with... Well, I'll just fucking say it. He shared something with me. I haven't downloaded it yet. I haven't. I definitely haven't. I'm dead serious. I have not downloaded this. But he shared with me a file that's 250 gigabytes of PC games from 1994 to 1996. All running on Windows, you know, whatever, 98. And it's fucking incredible. You should see what's in there. Uncle Mike, what happened? Why did you get deleted like that? Oh, you're spamming. Uncle Mike, why are you spamming? They're gonna get pissed, Uncle Mike. They're gonna get pissed. Not, what's up? You shared a moment. What are you talking about? What? Dead space. I think my chat's dead now. Is the chat dead again? Banshee says I downloaded it as well. Dude, it's such an amazing package. There's so many cool things you could find on the internet that you don't even think about, guys. Was that a cat? I don't know where she is right now. Where's my cat? Baby. They want to see you. Baby. Where are you? Baby. What? Come on, let's get catnip in the box. Where are you? Hi. Hi, baby. Here. You want some? There you go. Now, you can jump into this box and get high as a kite. There you go. There we go. It took 2 seconds to get that cat in that box. She loves the fucking catnip. Absolutely is insane for this catnip. Look, and then she just hangs out in the box. She's so mad at me. Watch this. This is what I have to deal with. Baby. Hey. Baby. Baby kitty. She's just getting high as a kite in there. Hey, are you getting high? Are you getting fucking high as a kite? Guys, she's a drug lord now. I can't even get her to look at me. Hey, listen, we gotta get you in rehab. We're gonna get you into rehab. You wanna go into rehab? This cat. Yep. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Jostler has sent a photo of his pizza to me. And it's I gotta admit, it does look decent. It does look decent. You've made a decent. I'll show it in a second here. You know what? It is decent. I gotta show it, guys. Sorry. Guys, the stream is being derailed by Jostler right now. I'm trying to pull up the fucking photo here. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, what do you give this pizza out of 10? What do you give that out of 10? I say... It looks like it's a little easy on the cheese. Robin Rivera. Fart That Smells gives it a 6.7. Of course he does. Yeah, I give it a solid 7. You get a 7 for that pizza. Jostler says it's gone now. What? It isn't gone. It's still within your anus. All right. Neo, how are you? So we were talking about the end of the year here. The gaming community is sort of... She's still high as a kite back there. Are you having fun? Oh, she is high as shit. Are you okay? You should see her face. Are you... She's still eating it, by the way. Oh, wait a second. Fart that smells. What happened? Anyway, my cat died 2 weeks ago. She loved boxes. Every box had to be inspected inside out. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't imagine... Well, actually, I can imagine losing a cat. My, I had a cat before this asshole named Jumpy. He passed away from cancer. I had to put him down. This is what Jumpy looked like. Hang on. This is a painting. Somebody... So, this is crazy. When Jumpy passed away, that's exactly what he looked like. This is amazing. Look at that. So when he passed away, I wasn't expecting this, and like 3 weeks later, my best friend got me this. It's a painting. That's a fucking painting. Somebody painted that. It looks incredible. Her name was Vicky, maybe? I can't really read it. But yeah, he commissioned this. And, yeah, this is like my, I can't talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna get emotional. You having fun? You want to say hi to everybody? Up here? Guys, I wish I could show you this. She's literally covered in catnip. Are you covered in catnip? Guys, she's like fucking covered in it. Look. Hang on. It's okay. There you go. Peek your head out. Peek your head out. She's covered in it. Okay, let's put you down. She's like, put me down. I'm too high for this. Yeah, she loves catnip. You know what's funny? It's let me just say this, dude. That's a lot of coke. I know she's got a lot of cocaine. That cat is high as a kite. Look at her. I love giving catnip to her because it just makes her happy. Like, in about 2 minutes, she's going to be zooming around in the background. It's nice having a cat. How many of you have cats? I never even asked that before. I know a lot of you do have animals. Some of you have cats, some of you have dogs, hamsters, rats, beavers. Jay, have you tried catnip for yourself? Not yet. But it might happen. Not says I've got a cat. I love them. Nice. Left Control Gaming has a dog. Vigilant One says cats for sure. I'm not surprised. We're cat people. Rabbits are the best, says best friend. I've got rabbits that live around the church here non-stop. They're always outside. Yes, I have a black cat. I adopted him. Ava. Oh, that's cute. Raw Dakota says I have 1 cat, 2 dogs, and 1 bearded dragon, and he also has an orange
Jay's pussy
vagina. My mom has a dog that's overprotective of her. Dude, I love those dogs that will kill you if you go near the person. I love those situations. I don't have animals, but I was thinking of getting a super cute bunny with their ears hanging. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, if that's the animal you want to get, I have a... Oh, shit. Ghostface Killer in a court... Dude, Various Melons has 2 amazing dogs. That's why... By the way, she's just... Look at the cat. She's just in the box still. Covered in drugs. Yeah, she's gone. Booch says Laura Croft. Is that what you named your cat, Booch? By the way, Booch stole a cat from the side of a highway. Just so you know. All right. Surgex says, I have 3 dogs and a squirrel. Dude, if you don't send me a photo of that squirrel on Discord right now, there's going to be issues. How do you have a fucking squirrel? You gotta send me that now. You have an actual squirrel? What are we at? Was that the right... Hang on, let me check something. So yeah, New Year's, trying to stay positive. If you guys have any words of encouragement on how to stay positive through this nonsense, let me know in the chat. Also, thank you to everyone that tuned in. We have 7 new members this stream. Obviously...
Oh.
What?
Rich has an animated zebra with breasts.
How? Treat others with respect.
Juchi.
Portable ham sandwich. I see what you're saying. He says test. Portable, I love you. I hope you're doing well. We have 7 gifted memberships already for stream today. There's no way in hell we're going to hit that goal. But I would love to hit 750 today, which I'm going to gift some of my own, of course, because there's a lot of new people here and they deserve our attention.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I don't know why I said that. She's still fucking eating it. Are you going to be okay? I'm a little worried. Okay, portable ham sandwiches. I have 3 cats, but 1 passed away a few months ago, so down to 2. I also have 3 dogs. Dude, that is a lot. Vigilant one says 60 gallons. That would be awesome. Oh, you mean getting a fish tank? When I was young, I think my mom dated a bunch of guys that had fish tanks, and we had massive fish tanks in our house.
Directly in
Robert says I have hamsters and guinea pigs.
Right in front of everyone. You guys can see how much.
They also will take care of your grass if you let them go. They'll just go after the weeds. I didn't know that. My neighbor had a pet squirrel that he had on a leash. Really? My dad put bleach in my sister's fish tank because she would never clean it and forced my mom to always clean it. My dad got pissed. Sorry, wait a second. Your dad killed your sister's fish?
Congratulations.
Do we need to call the police?
Really?
God damn it.
All right, Tower Dragon
Cat,
with
stop.
the $1. Thank you for the support.
My cat is smacking.
Appreciate you. Listen, Booch, it's a dollar train. Don't interrupt. I don't care if your dad murdered those fish. Do not interrupt the dollar train, you son of a bitch.
I want to like. I'm sure he's doesn't spill shit over here. I know he's going.
Wait, we just discovered. Hang on a second. We just discovered all together that Booch's dad killed a whole aquarium of fish. Are we gonna... You know what?
What are you doing? Really?
How are we gonna recover from that?
Really? Really? Clear my desk off.
I would have
what
put
I
some in
get.
his coffee. Just kidding.
Hey,
Oh my
hey, you
God.
gotta get out of here,
Vigilant
Max.
one
You
is
can't
saying
do
that
that.
she's going to
That's
murder
illegal.
Booch's dad now.
Illegal
What a great
trot.
stream. This is
Can't
one way
be-
to take the
stick
stream.
your ass in the fucking-
Everyone just says they're going to murder
Can't be
each other.
shaking that ass on the camera. Stop.
Anyone have a pet stingray? No. So growing up, I had cats.
boy.
I had fish. I had. Did I have a dog? Apparently, when
God-
I was 5 years
God damn
old,
it.
we had some sort of dog. I don't know the name of the
Bro,
dog.
bro,
I don't know what the breed was, but my mom says we had a dog. It was like a little Shih Tzu bullshit thing. I don't know. I don't remember it. Tower Dragon, thank you again. I already said thank you. You're fired. I've done it twice now. You owe me another $1. I'm kidding. Listen, guys, I really need that support. This is a low support end of the year stream. If I don't get to 750 by the end of this stream, I will be living in a van down by the river with Zaylin and have to watch him give out blowjobs.
Jay's pussy. Jay's pussy. Jay's pussy.
Webb says, I really need that money. I always need that money. I always really need that money. All right. You know, yeah. DSP, man, I still can't believe he gets paid how much he gets paid for just being DSP. We looked in, so we were on Discord the other night and we talked about that and we looked into it. He makes like $300 a day just begging.
I wish I could make
I don't get how that's a thing. Alan has gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you, my friend. You must have, Alan, you must be watching my vertical stream. Thank you. We're now at 7.
That's very good.
17. You know what that means, guys. We're close. We're getting close to 750. I love you.
Doing
My
it
dad
every
bought
day.
leeches once and bullfrogs. They were gross, says BRS.
Max, you're
That's
literally
weird.
in the way of the map.
Booch says every
I
time
have
I went down to the
55
beach, I
inch
wanted a
screen.
hermit crab.
And
Listen,
I
I'll give
can't
you
see my
crabs. Come
map.
over here. All right,
And
Grizzly
on
Bear says my day is
the
officially
monitor,
fucked.
I
Look,
can't even see the map.
what?
Because I'm
Have a water pipe break in the winter.
Jay, you need that money, but you gotta put out.
I'll put out, guys. If you guys are
Exactly.
serious about that, we'll open an OnlyFans and I'll just start jerking nonstop. Who's down? That's a joke.
Ace.
Anyways, gonna get canceled for that one. Grizzly Bear says that he has a water pipe that has burst, and it's a holiday, and he cares for his disabled parents, which he can't do because the fucking water is off. Goth Mommy says, well, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, Grizzly Bear. Honestly, dude, if you need to come over here and shower. Guys, Zelda is fucking asleep in the box. Oh, Siegfried, good. Thank you, dude. Zelda is asleep.
like that
She
could-
fell asleep high as a kite in the box, guys. She's high as a kite in the box. Let's get a photo of this. She OD'd. Hang on. No, she woke up when I moved. Damn it. Hang on, I'm going to send it to myself here.
Yeah.
Why isn't it sending? There it is. Okay.
Interesting.
Dude, she's hilarious. Here, let me open it.
Apparently, they're making it considered.
This is what you guys don't see. That's good advice. Who said that? Here we go. You ready?
Like, I was like, what are they saying?
Let me save this image so I could get a close-up of it.
I don't get it, but I don't.
Here we go. This is what I see when I look at Zelda right now.
Yeah, right?
Look at her. She literally cleaned the box out, and now she's in the box sleeping, and she stares at me like she's high as a kite. So basically, I've got my cat addicted to drugs, and she sleeps in a box. That's it.
Other seasons are just some seasons.
So
Like,
that's great.
What is wrong with
I'm gonna have to do some sort of
There's seasons to those episodes.
what is it called?
And there's
Intervention
season
on her or
finales
something.
of those episodes for the next season.
All right, Josser, let me know. Let me shower in your attic. Listen, you can come over anytime.
It's
So
gonna
listen,
become
we're still
extremely difficult
discussing
to be
some
like, yeah,
serious
I'm on
stuff here.
episode,
We're
like,
discussing how do you end the
3
year
on,
positive? How do you have a bit of fun in your
season,
life? How do you
1
stay
of
positive?
season
Pauline,
2.
listen. There you go. How about that? 5150. What is that? You stay positive by getting your ass whooped by General Zamora in Mortal Kombat World. I mean,
Max, I'm gonna move you.
I mean Mario Kart World.
Max.
Dude,
I am
every
gonna move
single
you.
time we play, we're gonna have to ban him.
Dad.
Is that a cat or Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
Mr. Awesome, that guy's from Britain.
You're fired.
Also, thank you, Nightbreaker. Appreciate it. Also, Alan, thank you for the gifted membership. Mr. Williamson.
What the fuck, Max?
That is a British
What
cat.
are you doing?
He's also asleep again in the
Stop
box,
doing that.
So that's...
Why?
Cheetahman says, who's going to give me
Why
a
did
Nintendo
you do
Switch
that, Max?
Online?
Why?
Listen,
As you are now the only thing in frame.
a fart that smells says, I'll pay $20 to ban Zamora. Go ahead. Listen, review Turning Point USA.
Damn. Like, come on, bro.
Like, I
What the
guess.
fuck?
I guess this is I don't know. You get your 5 seconds of fame and then you feel good about it or something. I don't know. Just weird.
Oh, what up, Sea Monkey? How you doing, buddy? My cat's in front of my
Yeah, let's not start getting
camera,
political
so
in
I
here,
get
guys.
to see all
I'll
the
shut
cat.
it down faster
All
than
the cat.
Rich eating
So
a
what's
veal
new,
sandwich.
man? It's good to see you, buddy. Just listening, enjoying, hanging out, sailing the seas.
I'll shut it down. We're not going to be negative in here
Drinking
today.
some weeds while my girl is.
All right. So here's the question:
yeah,
how many
we just be
people are
chilling,
going
dude.
into the next
Hope
year
you're doing
positive,
well.
and how many people are?
What's new about you? Hey, I gotta stop listening. Talking about depression. And, awesome. Here, fuck yeah. I'm literally going to start drinking the big bottle of champagne I had. He's so adorable. Look at him. He's so comfortable. Okay, my cat fucked up my yeah, fuck it. He knows what he had nudged it. Oh fuck me. He had nudged it in a way that it was closer to this way anyways, right? That like I didn't want to have the fucking word he's like in the right spot, so the top of his head is he's staring at the fucking camera. Now you're home. Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, what are you playing now? Game. Playing. Tell me you're playing like Arc Raiders. let's see if he jumps up and goes away. Also, I bought that tainted rail game. Really now. Also PGA 2K. My God. You're one of those. You're fucking swinging golf clubs in the video game. Don't worry, I'm fucking sailing ships. I'll do our thing. That's pretty cool though, bro. That is pretty cool. On this ship. But it did not. That's what's up, though. I had seen a little bit of the gameplay for that Tainted Grail game. I saw a little bit of it.
I need the city to protect me because the federal government won't. And if you think you're afraid of Trump, you should see how afraid of Trump I am.
Can you wrap up, please?
Yeah.
Jesus. Can you just wrap it up? Yeah.
Yes, I can. If you say that you're afraid of Trump, and that's why you don't want the city to be a safe space for trans people, you better prepare for trans people to make this a very unsafe space.
I'm shaking.
I'm not really sure if that's a good argument that if you don't give us what we want, we're going to incite terrorism. I feel like that's a really bad argument, and I don't think that a lot of people support that. And whenever I say a lot of people, I feel like anybody who thinks like that, can we have like an equivalent exchange? Like, let's take an illegal alien that's lived here for 15 years, and he gets your citizenship, and you have to leave. Like, if that's the way that you think, yeah, bro, we can keep him. He's fine. You're getting kicked out.
Right now. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be
I'm
here.
sorry. Am I taking too long pleading for my life?
You remembered how many children I have and that 2 of them are trans.
I speak as both the B and the T in the LGBT.
I'm multiply disabled. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a connective tissue disorder that causes me immense physical pain. I'm on the autism spectrum. And I have narcolepsy, and I couldn't drive myself here, so I had to hide from my driver that I was in drag, which is not an easy thing to do in drag.
I do not want to.
Max, what's up? Max, why are you? What's going on, man? Max, what are you doing? What's up, buddy? Are you okay? No, you just fucked with. Hey, baby. My cat's being smacky. So just watch yourself. One hours. I've played. I've used this title called Stream Avatars for 11,111 hours. That's fucking funny. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I wanted to grab a drink. We're gonna do that now. What did you do downstairs? Hey, come on again. I'm sorry I did. You just came up. Dude, come on down. I want to talk to you. We are back. Yeah. Where did a CO? Where did you board CO? gonna pick me up the fucking. Hello. He's gonna pick me up the fucking. Let's see. I think this is the easiest thing. So I definitely need a new mic. I need to get a this thing is super shit, honestly. Yeah, very shit.
Minnesota mom panics after seeing fraud bad in her script.
If childcare is cut, I'm unable to work or go to school. I understand fraud is bad.
And look what we have here. The usual suspects. The order of Karens, that's
fraud
right.
Is bad.
Fraud. That's crazy. My best assumption, the reason why she freaked out about it is that she knows that if she speaks out about this, she could get pushback from inside of her own community as potentially being seen as against them or betraying them. So basically, we have people right now, this is crazy. So he says that somebody came in to break into his business, the daycare, to steal all of the records that they could use to figure out whether they were breaking the law or not. Isn't that convenient?
Unfortunately, we saw that there was important documentation, enrollment of the children, and also employee documentation that was gone.
Oh, wow. So just as soon as this happens, you get your store broken into and all the information goes away. Wow, well, that's fucking convenient.
Check papers that were from our book. This is devastating.
So all of the records of money, all of the records of kids, and all of the records of employees have conveniently been stolen from your daycare days after an investigation has begun.
As one video made by a specific individual made this all happen. Hateful messages through our voice notes threatening us since the past couple of days.
Leave it to stupid white Karens to go out and believe such an obvious lie because it can make them feel good about themselves. These people are born to be taken advantage of. They are. 10 masked Somalis have come out to the Quality Learning Center here in Minneapolis and attempted to fix their misspelled address sign, but they failed.
Got 10 Somalis out here trying to fix their misspelled street name. We'll see how much success they have there.
They can't figure out how to change it?
Basically, the Quality Learning Center not only had the main sign misspelled, but also the address was missing an L.
Later. They didn't quite finish the job changing. It's now about midnight outside the Quality Learning Center.
This is just fucking pathetic, guys. Oh my god! They just put a piece of paper over it. And this is after 14 hours.
All right, a little update here. After 14 hours, 10 plus military-aged men from the Quality Learning Center have been unsuccessful in figuring out how to take the stickers off their address sign.
Guys, this might just be too good. Sure.
I just went ahead and put up 8.5 by 11 sheets of paper. Spell the street address right.
Yeah, maybe if they get another $1 million of funding, they might be able to afford to do it.
I understand fraud is bad.
Fraud. Oh!
All right, we're checking out the only game where you can spend points to upgrade.
Like, I watch a lot of ads and gold, but like, it's more for the information. I don't care about it. But
roached out by your own guys.
God.
So I don't think anybody's making this about every Somalian when a lot of the whistleblowers are also Somalians. They're saying, "Hey, you know, this is fucking ridiculous." I gotta say something about this. Just total bullshit.
It's fun. Where are you right now? He was here earlier. He recorded us. We had no issue with it. We told him, "Hey, get off our property. You can record." No, he's not here. Outside of those hours.
What does it say here? The quality of the luring center, says YouTuber Nick Shirley, dropped by hours before the center was over. A sign on the door says it's open from 2 to 10 p.m. We witnessed about 20 kids get dropped off Monday afternoon, days after the YouTuber accused them of not having any kids. Anybody who believes this stuff is the kind of person who would have been naturally selected. But we live in such a safe society, they're multiplying. That's what's happened.
So what they're doing.
So if you actually believe this, like, what are we doing? Krassenstream believes it. He doesn't believe. They are lying retards. This is why you can't debate and argue with these people. They will look at somebody that gets caught for fraud, who then stops doing the fraud, and then say, "See, it didn't happen."
Oh,
that's the way they think. And why do they think like that? Because they don't want it to be true.
Stupid.
They're not logical. They're not rational. They don't look at what makes sense. They come to a conclusion, and then they work backwards to justify it. Even if it's true, there's still no windows and the glass is blacked out, and the shit got shut down, and they can't spell the fucking sign, and they locked them out, and they wouldn't give her the ability to even sign the kid up. They didn't even give the paperwork, and they opened a door, and there was nobody there. There was no crying babies or anything like that. They think with their emotions, not right. They're so fucking stupid. It's amazing. It's crazy. Such dishonest people. Absolutely.
Outside of those hours, and then claim, "Hey, they're closed," and they're still making money. They're using taxpayer money to work, and it's like, you don't come outside of operational hours and then say they're using taxpayer money. That was completely false. As you can see, we're open Mondays through Thursdays, 2 to 10 p.m. He was here earlier. I don't see him right now. So it's like, are you trying to record that we're doing fraud, or are you trying to put the Somali name and the fraud in the same sentence?
This shit is not gonna work, guys. Like, y'all gotta stop doing this. This shit is so embarrassing. You got caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
Also, no pedophiles. I don't want to pay taxes to pedophiles.
You had to happen. But wait, I put the cookie back. Why aren't you? Wait, shouldn't you be happy because I just put a cookie in the cookie jar? No, bro, you took it out earlier. What do you mean?
That's what really hurt us the last couple of days. We're open. We've been open. We haven't closed. We've been open for eight and a half years now. We haven't closed once during that period.
You
so
haven't
I'm
had any kids either.
The second thing is, which is...
Doesn't that mean that the violations were then not actually done properly? Because if they had that many violations and they never got closed, in order to fix and solve the violations, then I feel like also that's really just another indictment on the federal government or the state government. They haven't missed a paycheck. I bet they haven't missed a paycheck. It's interesting how kids, after there were no kids there, but now 20 kids show up for daycare, even after a person who lives there says he's never seen any kids go in or out of the building. 2 people said that. It was the guy that was doing the interview with him, and then also the random guy on the street. So at a certain point, you have to really wonder what's going on here. And then especially whenever another news station did like a camera outside of one of these places, and it showed that they were billing the state for like 100 kids, and there were 3 kids that came in. It still says luring, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
Kind of laughable is the sign. We messed up the sign. We paid somebody to do our sign. He incorrectly did it. We're having him work on it. We paid him to correct the sign. He said it'll be done by this week. So by the end of this week, our sign will be fine.
The sign's gonna be fine by the end of the week. I wonder how long it's been not fine.
Third thing, which is the fraud claim. There's no fraud going on whatsoever. Kids come to us, clients come to us, their parents come to us. They're here daily. They leave on time. They come on time. There's no fraud going on whatsoever.
There's no fraud. Okay, well.
Where those claims came from, I mean, if a group of people does fraud, you don't paint the brush with everyone in that group.
Fraud. So much fraud. Holy shit.
You're doing that.
Incredible.
Nobody else is doing that until you started doing it.
Lord, that is fucking worse.
No, see, you don't understand. No. No, see, they hate everybody that's Somalian. No, we didn't all do it. No, of course not. But like, you want to go after everybody, but like, because you're racist because you're saying we all do it. No, we're not saying that. But why are you saying all of us do it? Oh my God. Not once did a YouTuber say anything about all Somalian. Yeah, it's crazy that people just will let themselves be lied to whenever they agree with something. It's so embarrassing. People like this used to try to be friends with tigers back in the day, and these problems would solve themselves. But nowadays, we have to let these people run wild and they can vote. I keep telling you guys, we need to stop people from voting. We do. We got to stop them from voting.
Don't say, hey, there's a group of people that are Somali that are doing fraud. Say, hey, every single Somali must be part of fraud. No, we're
Nobody's saying that.
Owners.
You're business owners? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the entire problem.
Being a business owner is extremely tough. Trying to raise kids that are not yours, that are others, is extremely tough as well. But then for people to come and go like, hey, they're not really working, they're just taking free money. If any of us have children here, raising children is not easy. Trying to help them with schoolwork, trying to build their manners is not easy work. So when somebody comes and does that, it's really disheartening. The community itself, as Minnesota, as Somalis, as people that own this business for 8 years now, we do nothing but to uplift the community, uplift our children, uplift one another, uplift non-Somalis, uplift Somalis, to make a better community for all of us.
Exactly, that's the problem, is that you guys try to...
Welcome. YouTube. Say hi to my Twitch. Say hi to me. Go with back to 2 million in my bank.
Take money, act as a racial interest group, and then not assimilate, not become part of America, but become an enclave inside of a host nation and be as parasitic as you possibly can be. This is it. We got to send these people back. We do. We got to send them back. Like, this is crazy. It's insane. And any of them having fraud, we got to say, yo, bro, leave your shit here. We're keeping it. That's our shit.
When somebody comes in and says, hey, they're not doing it, it's just like if he would have came during operational hours and there's no one here, okay, you got a point. He came, I think it was 11 a.m. Obviously, there's no cars in the parking lot. If you look around, there's cars now. Yeah, because our employees are here.
Wow. I can't believe that. So let me get this straight again. So after there was an investigation into this, you had people come to the place? Oh my God.
Our clients out here. But don't come.
I've seen 7-year-olds gaslight better than this.
At 10 a.m. Hey, their door's not open. Obviously, our door's not going to be
You can tell he's
open.
lying.
We're not open today.
It's not even about telling somebody's lying. I mean, it's obvious this is happening. There's so many other points on the graph that show this. Like, anybody that's believing this is a retard. It is. They're complete fucking retards.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes!
No, bro.
Yes!
Wow. Minnesota healthcare company run by Mohammed.
Right.
But if you say Mario, it's ridiculous.
Well, it was weird. I was looking at my claims and I saw this company called Community
Mohammed Squared?
Care Partners in there, and I was like, who are these people?
They were billing her Medicaid.
Day after day.
Billing a lot.
180.
180 bucks. That's a lot of money. That's big money.
I'm going to kill these two
Turn up a little bit.
neutrals. I'm telling you.
$90.
Guys, I'm killing two neutrals,
thing.
and it's
Month
because
after
they
month.
Until you
are
saw their
fighting
name
a
on your
pocket.
insurance billing, had you ever heard of this company?
No.
I want to mug
This
'em. I'm
company,
mugging 'em.
Community Care Partners, has
I'm
never
mugging
worked with me in
EQX,
any way,
mugging the
shape,
other
or
guy.
form.
And they're
Like,
just
who
billing
are you?
her
I don't know
over
who
and
you
over.
are.
Who are Community Care Partners?
It's because they don't have surnames, so they use their grandfather's name as a surname? Really? Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Their website says they provide ARMS. ARMS is the acronym for Adult Rehabilitative Mental Health Services, a Medicaid program overseen by the Minnesota Department of Human Services that helps an individual develop and enhance psychiatric stability.
I've never received any type of armed services.
Online.
So they're charging her for shit she didn't even do.
Online, Community Care Partners solicits referrals with very detailed information requested. The exact info you'd need to start billing someone's Medicaid.
It's my last one.
When you click on Meet Our Team, you get a page with no information.
Oh!
It does say, find us at our working location in St. Anthony.
What about
Let's go see if Community Care Partners is actually here.
So Care 11 set out to do just that.
This is the address. It says it's Suite 312.
We found a small sign on a door and a
Okay.
mailbox, but no one answered.
Doesn't look like anybody's actually here. It's 1:45, so we're in the middle of the day during business hours.
Yeah, sure.
The Secretary of State
So
website.
it's 1:35. Oh, guys, wait a minute. I already know what, the idiots on Twitter are going to say. Oh, well, they were out during lunch. You went during lunch in order to make them look bad.
Hey, if you go towards the north,
And I'm
White
sure
House,
you also had them, you infiltrated their system and charged this woman a bunch of times also to make them look bad.
Listed a manager. When Care 11 contacted her, she provided evidence that she
Siesta?
sold
No,
the
it's
business
somewhere
in
else.
December
But it's like you have
2023.
That's going to be the
That
ones in
sale
Texas.
happened before the ghost billing to Erna's insurance started, and the timing raises even further questions. State Medicaid data reveals Community Care Partners billed just $20,000 in 2022 and $10,000 in 2023.
Okay, so kind of
However,
losing business.
In 2024, under
This is like one of those things where like they're comparing the size of planets, right? And it's like, okay, if you think the sun is big, there's like this other planet that's like fucking,
you're
like
good.
it's like the
I
sun's
was
like
looking
one
at the
pixel
map,
next
I
to
was
this
like, I
planet,
wonder
right?
how fast they're
new ownership, the company's Medicaid billing didn't just
running?
grow, it exploded by nearly 7,000% to
That's more than Diablo Immortal. This is serious.
than $700,000.
Wow.
And at least in Erna's case, the money was paid when no services were provided.
To be blunt, you feel like fraud was committed?
Oh, absolutely. There's no way it was not committed.
Eventually, Care 11 received an email from one of the current
Over $1 trillion, I think we lose every year to fraud that benefits primarily low-income immigrants and illegals. And also citizens, too. Like, there are some native-born... It's not like all the immigrants are doing everything bad. There's also our citizens are also doing bad shit, too.
owners.
At least think about that, $1 trillion.
Who refused to participate in an interview, but acknowledged fraudulent billing. He
Yeah.
wrote that when they learned of a client's
Uh-huh.
allegations, we immediately conducted an internal review and, that same day, terminated the staff member involved.
Ah, for sure, right? And then you rehired them the day after.
First things first, I'm actually so shocked that Trump is attacking us. I think Trump should be thanking us in multiple
what?
ways, and I'm going to explain.
For what?
First things first, I think we are a good example of what the American dream can look like.
You're right. The only problem is that we have to pay for it. No, it's a great point. Like, you should look at the way that Somalians live in Minnesota and realize that that should be you. That should be you. No, it's a great point. Yeah. No, this should absolutely be you. 100%.
Like, Somali Americans, and it's making me sad and it's funny. Like, I know Somali who are very funny. We're like the class clan who also happens to be valedictorian. Somalis in Minnesota are so successful.
Valedictorian, isn't the IQ of Somalia like in the 60s over there? Like, what do you mean valedictorian? I don't know about that.
I take multiple trips a year to Minnesota, and I leave so inspired. You have Somali-owned law firms, Somali-owned pharmacies, Somali-owned everything you can think of, and it's...
That's what I was saying. There's scams everywhere. Scams everywhere. It's not just one. It's not like daycare is the only place. Well, what do y'all think the probability is that the daycare is the only place they're scamming, right? I mean, really, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We really think that daycare is the only place that's happening? Nah, bro, like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
It's so inspiring to see that what my community could do in just 30 years.
Yeah.
Literally, we came to this country not speaking English, not knowing anything. We're black, Muslim, we're immigrant, and we're
Yeah, and you still don't, a lot of y'all still don't speak English.
to be that successful. It should be really applauded.
No, you guys are not that successful in Minnesota. 89% of immigrant Somali households are on some type of welfare.
It's time for you guys to go. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. The jig's up. It's been fun. You had a great 30 years. It's been a great run, guys. You know, and I gotta respect them in a way, right? I mean, y'all really just came in here, put your dick on the table and said, listen, bitch, this is the way it's gonna be. And some people listened. They did. And they shouldn't have, but they did. But it's over now. Let's go ahead. We gotta move back. We gotta go beyond this.
You look above my head, you'll see that.
And also, here's another component. This is really important. A lot of these low-income immigrant populations that are like other, like besides Somalians, like, you know, like people from South America, they're doing the same thing. It's not like Somalians are like the monopolizers of scams. They're not but the monopolizers of coming to America and living off of American fucking taxpayers, right? This is happening everywhere. It's a completely unsustainable situation. It's not. Even Canada is deporting people. We don't want them. I don't believe Canada is deporting anybody. But how do they get over here and know how to rig our system? Because it's easy. They get enabled by doing it, and there are some people that are Americans that work with them to make it easier for them. So, like, they might have an in inside of, like, some administration or some government office, and so they work with that person in order to do things. That's generally what happens.
Are on cash. We go over to food stamps, you'll see that 62%
Oh my God.
are on food stamps.
Yeah, you look at this, right? 28% of Medicaid. So, like, again, I don't see how this is there's no other solution to this other than mass deporting all of them. All of these people that are on welfare should be, every single one of them should be deported. Every single one. Deport them, deport their family, deport their kids. They're all going back. Absolutely. And by the way, anybody who doesn't have this viewpoint, do not vote for them. Stay home until this is on the table. Because this should be on the table. This should be the entire table. So until that happens, I mean, there's no reason to even go out and vote. Really, there's no reason to go out and vote for any reason. Yeah, I mean, what is this?
If we go to Medicaid, you'll see that 86% are on Medicaid.
Seize everything they have, too? I wouldn't seize everything they have unless they're criminals. If they're criminals and they have any sort of history of fraud or anything like that, then I would seize all of their assets and then send them back with nothing. That is what I would do. But, and they should be lucky. They're getting sent back. I think that's pretty nice, right? I mean, we're a reasonable group of people. All right, guys, yep, you had your fun. Now it's time to go home. Yeah, I mean, you do this in another country, you're not going back, right? And so I'm a nice guy. What can I say? So, yeah, seize it 3 times. Exactly, it's fraud. It is. That's going to change. It isn't complicated. Fraud plus government oversight failure equals inside jobs. Yeah.
So 89% of Somali immigrant families that have children are on some type of welfare in the United States.
Yeah, they're parasites. The fuck are, what else could they be?
89%.
It's ridiculous.
And this is coming from the Center for Immigration Studies.
Yeah.
Now, in the vast majority of cases, if someone is on Medicaid, they are a net recipient in tax dollars. Meaning the value of the benefits they receive from the government is more than they...
Wait, let me listen to that again. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Medicaid. They are a net recipient in tax dollars.
A net recipient. So a net recipient means a net negative.
Meaning the value of the benefits they receive from the government is more than they pay into the federal tax system.
There you go.
Again, that means they're a net recipient.
Yep.
They are taking from the system more than they're contributing to.
That's right. And you don't even know how bad it is because you're not counting the other things that they do that cost us money.
So essentially 9 out of 10 Somali immigrant families that have children are taking more in dollars than they are giving to our federal tax system.
Let's hear that again.
They are taking from the system, contributing to the system. So essentially 9 out of 10 Somali immigrant families that have children are taking more in dollars than they are giving to our federal tax system.
Isn't this a joke? This is crazy, right? Y'all believe that? Wow.
I wouldn't.
It's like, what a surprise that a bunch of people from some shithole somewhere, they come over here and they don't do anything. Wow. What a surprise. Who could have guessed?
Find that as success.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep it real. We should also be paying attention to this and just not ignoring it. But let's go back. Look at the light gray. It says Somali immigrant households with children over 10 years in the U.S. So these families have had over 10 years in the United States.
That's a long time.
And there's only a 3% difference in the amount that are on Medicaid and not.
Well, I mean, who gives a shit? The thing is that, like, if any of them are out there, they should be gone. Hasn't the Somali GDP gone up like 10 billion? Well, if it has, I think I might know why. In what universe can someone justify that as a good thing? Well, the reason why people justify it, so you have to understand that it's not complicated, right? Like, this is not like there's not a huge, elaborate tapestry of incentives and goals and methods. No, it's actually really simple. The reason why they think it's okay is because these people are not white, and they have the people that are doing it think that these people will vote for their policies. If these people don't like immigrants, if it was a bunch of Russian immigrants that love Donald Trump, they'd be saying to kick them all out. Like, they're only voting for these Somalians, and they only want these Somalians in the country because what they do is they effectively give them more votes. That's it. It's just they're doing it for votes. I mean, there you go. Why isn't Trump doing anything about it? Because Trump is a talker. Trump is a great bullshitter. He is a great guy to have to tell jokes at like at a wedding, right? He's amazing for that. But the problem is that whenever it gets down to brass tacks and it comes down to really executing something in the most direct way possible, he really just drops the ball. He does. He drops the ball. And I think that's the big reason why I didn't vote for him. Because I saw this happen in his first term. He came in, guns blazing. I'm going to build the wall. I'm going to put all these people in jail. We're going to drain the swamp. None of this happened. So really, whenever he ran the second time, I said, okay, well, this guy's better than Kamala Harris, sure. But, like, I don't really think that's a good frame of reference. That bitch was retarded. So really, I mean, I didn't feel like, I would have rather had him than her, sure. But realistically, both of them were not what I wanted. So that's what I would say. That's been all talk, but then I didn't vote. No, I think that I'm one of the only people that isn't all talk. Because whenever you resign yourself down to choosing between the lesser of two evils, you now have effectively let them win the game. You have now let them go through in another election cycle, getting a reward for doing nothing. And that's my outlook on it, right? That's what I think. And so when I hear that, I don't look at that at all. Millionaire luxury belief? It's absolutely not. And again, I don't think that anybody should or shouldn't vote for anything that they believe, but I don't believe it's a luxury belief at all. And I'll explain the reason why. It's because really people voting for the lesser of two evils, the only thing that's done over the last years is it's just made everybody's life worse. So how is it that, like, oh my God, this is a luxury belief when I'm the only person that's saying that, hey, look guys, look, the graph is going down. The graph is going down. And they said, well, what if we don't vote for the one, maybe it'll go down faster. That's the worst argument that you could possibly have. Why don't you be a little bit more positive? Think about what would happen if the graph went up. Can you imagine that? You could go up. Not voting doesn't change anything either. It does. If enough people choose not to vote, and they also choose candidates that represent their viewpoints. I mean, I also do support candidates that represent what my viewpoints are. I don't think it's like one thing or another, okay? But my point is that I don't think that you should ever allow yourself to be corralled into the idea, I have to choose the lesser of two evils thing. But not voting won't stop them because all the retards will have enough votes for the bad candidate. I know, and the bad candidate needs to win. Bad candidates need to win in order for, so this is Let me finish this video, and I'm going to explain the reason why, okay? Let me finish that. Let me do this first.
So after they've been in the U.S. for 10 plus years, 83% of these Somali immigrant families with children are still on Medicaid.
10 years we're paying for these fuckers. 10 years. Can you imagine that? Oh my God. We want to talk about sending money to Israel. We're sending money to Somalia too.
Again, that is not success.
Like, let me look this up, right? How much money goes to Israel in foreign aid every year? So 6 million? No, I actually wait. No, it's more than 6 million. It's way more. 3.8 billion in military aid. So 500 million in cooperative missile systems. So for 2025, it's 3.8 billion. So just so you guys can understand this, everybody is up in arms and furious about Israel getting aid. And I agree with you guys. I think that it's a bad thing. But compare that to the fraud in just Minnesota. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Annually, yes. Yes, Israel's going, yeah, it's not that much. No, it's not a huge amount of money. Now, that we know of, I know. But what do you think the fraud is also that we know of? Of course. So, yeah, definitely. And doesn't Israel give any money to USA? No, not a whole lot, right? But anyway, that's the way I see this stuff, right? And let me go back. Where the hell did we go? Yeah, there it is.
And that's not being racist or hating. That's just reality.
That's the way it is.
So please do not come preaching in our face something that is not true. Anyway, that's all I got for now, guys. Just a reminder, free email newsletter. Send it out every morning. The link is in my bio. It's a great place to get direct information from me. And I go more in detail there than I do in many of these videos. So the link's in my profile.
It's a good video.
When you click it, you'll see the screen right here. Just drop your email in, hit subscribe, and you'll be good to go. That's it for now. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, no, it was a good video. I like that. I appreciate that. That was great. That's not how USAID works for Israel. All I'm saying, listen, I don't want to hear your fucking explanation. I don't want to hear your, oh, well, actually, my point is that everybody gets up in arms about the amount of money that we send to Israel. And yeah, we shouldn't be sending money to Israel. But my point is that we're sending money to all these other countries too through fraud. That's it. And so that's really my main point. Why do bad candidates need to win? So let me explain the reason why we need to allow bad candidates to win, okay? So basically, we need to have a platform, like this is my outlook on it. This is what I think that should happen. Completely closed borders, no illegal aliens. Every single illegal alien is deported out of the country and having their assets seized on the way out. Unless you self-deport, then you can keep it and come back. And if you don't, we take all of their assets, take their house, take their car, take all their money, debank them, take everything they have. Then on top of that, every non-net positive immigrant is deported out of the country. Every citizen, non-positive, net positive, is denaturalized and deported. Every person who is involved in any degree of corruption or any of this Epstein stuff is brought up on trial. Any of these judges that are ruling to let any of these violent criminals go out, if any of these violent criminals come out and they, commit another crime, the judge gets charged as being an accessory to that crime. Judge goes to jail too. And let's see, besides that, I think that would really be about it. Like, that would be the beginning of it, right? And so until you have a candidate that's willing to do those things and embody those principles, you should stay home and vote. And not vote, I mean. And the reason, I'm going to explain the reason why. It's not happening, it'll happen. People said it's not. People said doing mass deportations was not happening 10 years ago, and now it's happening, right? It's not happening as much as I think it should, but it is happening. So this entire idea that, oh, there's no way it's going to happen, it can easily happen. So you just have to make things bad enough. And so whenever things get really bad, people will choose extreme solutions. And the problem right now is that enough people are comfortable to where basically it's not that big of a deal to them. They don't really care too much about it. It's like, yeah, it's annoying, it's bad, but, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. So, their life goes on and everything is okay. But the main solution and the main thing that needs to happen is that as soon as those people, their daily lives are ruined, this is a millionaire take? No, it's actually the opposite. It's totally the opposite. Because I see this and I understand it right now. Like, I don't need to have this proven to me, but I think that there's a lot of dumb, average Americans out there that have to see their quality of life go down by these consequences of these policies. in order to realize that they need to take decisive and extreme action to solve the problem. Is this the...
How you doing, man?
I just want to ask you.
Yes, sir.
Why are you sensationalizing the propaganda?
What are we sensationalizing?
To attack our community. What's your final objective?
We're not attacking your community by any means.
Are you making good money from this?
We're looking for fraud.
No, I'm
For instance, can you answer our question? Where's Safari Transportation Company 607?
1 second.
It's not there.
How much money are you? How much money are you making?
Dreamline Security.
How much money are you making
I
off
make money
of
off
this?
of YouTube. That's how I make my money.
Exactly. So you're making money off of sensationalizing.
That my job.
And attacking
is,
the Somali community.
I'm not attacking you guys. We're asking.
I'll tell you the reason why this is happening. All right. Let me tell you the reason why you're attacking
fraud,
this.
Correct?
Yeah.
This has nothing to do.
And it's really important that you guys keep this in mind because these people act like a voting bloc. While they are encouraging other people not to be racist against them, they are completely racist. This is a complete own group and out group bias. They're defending fraud because it's being done by people that look like them. That's what's happening. It's obvious.
With race?
They're aggressively tribalist. They are.
Absolutely has to do with us being Muslim.
No, it does not.
All right, and us being from Africa.
Uh-huh.
This is a constitutional argument. If you don't want us here...
Never let these people invoke the Constitution against you. They don't care about the Constitution. They don't give a shit about it. They only care about the Constitution to the extent that they can weaponize it against you to further steal and become parasites in your country. They don't care about it. They don't give a shit about it. Do not even engage in the argument. By engaging with the argument, you lose. Because you're basically dealing with somebody who's trying to lie to you. Somebody who's trying to misrepresent things to you. They treat it as weakness, not empowerment. Exactly. He said Constitution like it was a spell. Yep, that's right. And that's what they do, is that they use your values against you in the most cynical way possible while embodying and agreeing with none of them. They only have your values to the extent that those values can be weaponized in their favor. That's it. They're engaging in bad faith. Yes, never let somebody in bad faith dictate a conversation or engage what they're saying. There's no reason to.
Change the freedom of religion. Say, listen, we don't want Muslims in this country anymore.
We're not saying...
If they keep this up, people are going to say that. That's what's funny. Is that the more that they push this, like, oh, we're all the same, we're all Muslims, you just don't like us because we're Muslim, it's going to make people say eventually, yeah, actually we are, you have to leave now. It's going to make it a lot worse.
No. Because when I go onto your comments, when I go onto your comments, what I see is...
Somebody gets pressed in the comments section and they show up in real life. Oh, God. Here we go.
There's people that say we do not want Muslims here. Kick every single Muslim in Minnesota out.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100% that's what people think. Of course. And the reason why they think that is because instead of taking personal accountability, you displace accountability across the other millions of people that are Muslim in America that aren't doing this. I know plenty of people that are Muslims in America, and basically every Muslim that I know in America is rich. They're rich. And so, like, this entire idea, and they're rich in the Middle East, too. It's not like they came here and they scammed us. No, there are rich families over here. How the fuck do you think they got here? It's because they're rich. And so the fact is that, no, this is not every Muslim, but whenever you constantly use the religion as a shield, you constantly say, you're just doing this because we're Muslim. You're just doing this because we're from Africa. You're just doing this because we're black. Whenever you do that enough times, people are going to listen to that messaging and then respond as in, like, yeah, we are. You see kind of what's happening here?
Out of Minnesota.
That's a comment.
You're preparing for the Somali community to maybe be taken to concentration camps. Just like the Japanese community, all right?
Bad actors trying to use association to a bigger group as a shield? Yeah. They're trying to use it as a shield to drag down the entire group. Exactly. The Japanese. What's he talking about Japanese for?
To maybe be taken to concentration camps, just like the Japanese community. All right?
Concentration camps. See, this is like, you can see very clearly, this is like a mode of like emotional messaging and emotional blackmail, right? Where it's, oh, do you remember concentration camps? Do you remember racism, Islamophobia? You don't like us because we're black. This is like, you know, the Japanese concentration camps in World War II. Now, all they're doing is they're just weaponizing your values against you. Never even play into this.
You're sensational.
Never play into it.
Or something that can listen. That's something that can jeopardize the safety and the protection of the Somali community.
Volume shit. Volume's fine.
Happens to
What do
the
you mean?
Somali community. Listen.
Volume's fine.
I'm not physically touching
You're
him.
getting very close.
I'm not physically touching him. No, I'm not physically touching him.
Yep.
This is fraud.
What you're doing, when I go into your comments, people who hate Muslims want us out of...
Absolutely. Of course, people that hate Muslims are going to be in the comments of a video of a group that's primarily Muslim doing something bad. Duh. What are you, fucking retarded? Obviously, that's the case.
Here for being...
Like, if you watch a video of, like, a fat person falling down and you read the comments, there's going to be a bunch of people that don't like fat people. If you watch a video of a white person doing something stupid and then looking dumb, there's going to be a bunch of people in the comments that don't like white people. If you look at a clip of a black person doing something bad or, like, stealing something, it's going to be a bunch of racist comments. Like, this is, duh. Of course this is the way it is. Of course.
It's
obvious.
Material.
Bingo? Yeah, bingo.
Use your material. People who hate Islam, use your material.
That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. So maybe stop giving him material. If you actually care about Islam, stop using it as a shield.
Say to us, we don't want you here. Okay. Change the Constitution. Okay. But guess what? Let me
be careful what you wish for.
Tell you something. Guess what?
Say it. We're asking about
fraud.
fraud.
What you do. You hate Muslims. You hate Muslims. Why are you attacking us? Are we the only community that suffers because of fraud?
We're talking about fraud.
Are we the only community?
Well, 89%'s pretty bad. I mean, that's pretty bad. Like, I mean, we're really gonna act like it's not bad. It's really bad. But we're talking about, like, I mean, obviously it's not everybody, but like 89% though. Damn, that's a big percentage. That's a massive percentage, bro. Like, wow.
200.
That's fraud. Are we the only community?
And this is what happens. It's not the fault of the person reporting the fraud. Or sorry, it's not the person of the. It's not the fault of the person doing the fraud.
Yeah.
It's the fault of the person that's reporting it. That's right.
This is about fraud.
All right, but there's what, 300 Somali providers in all of Minnesota?
There's 300. He's got some work to do. Oh my God. There's 300 of these. Holy shit. What is this guy saying? I'm Muslim and this isn't people doing us any favor, us Muslims painting us like criminals? I know, everybody knows that. The thing is, and actually everybody doesn't know that. And I think that a lot of you guys, I mean, again, it would be great to have more like law-abiding American Muslims stepping out and saying, hey, like, no, this isn't because you're a Muslim, it's because you're a fucking thief. Get out of here, you piece of shit. If you did it in one of our countries, your hand would be gone. So, and you'd be lucky if it was only the hand. So, no, I appreciate that, right? I'd really appreciate that. That'd be great.
Don't touch me. Do you speak English, right?
There's a reason why they don't do this shit over there.
Listen, let me tell you something.
See, this isn't a racial issue.
Listen, let me say something.
About fraud.
You never argue with these people. Never argue with them. Never debate with them. It doesn't matter what you tell them. It doesn't matter what they say. Literally, it is a total waste of time. It's like trying to debate with an animal. And it's not because it's like they're a minority before somebody goes, oh, he says minorities are animals. No, there's plenty of people that aren't minorities that I also treat like animals too, okay? I'm an equal opportunity dehumanizer. So really, people that act this way, you can't look at these people as people. You have to look at them as like a NPC or a robot that really your only goal needs to be how to just get this person out of your life. Like, that's it. And if to the extent that you actually listen to these people or take them seriously, that's the extent that you'll be deceived.
We have what?
They don't care. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, you guys have a...
Even it's 2,000 providers.
Yeah, you can't use logic on a person that's doesn't care about logic. You can't explain something to a person that doesn't want to listen.
You want to sacrifice the safety of 80,000 people because of fucking 2,000 providers? Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't have done it. And also the safety. What do you mean the safety? The safety of you getting our benefits, living off our shit? Yeah, I think that should be on the fucking chopping block.
Fucking mad?
Yeah.
Are you stupid? I'm not stupid. You're stupid. You're sensationalizing. What about if a mass shooting happens in Minnesota? It will be because of you.
If a mass shooting happens,
it will be because of you.
see, this is it, right? It's like it's again, oh, well, you know, somebody might get mad at us for doing this. So basically now you can't criticize us because if you do, something bad could happen to me. Why isn't he this mad at the people scamming? Exactly. Like, because what he should be doing is he should be going to these different, if you're actually an American, which you're not an American, you need to be deported immediately. And you need to be arrested, rounded up by ICE, and deported and sent back to Somalia, wherever the fuck you came from. Number one, you're not an American. Number two, besides that, if theoretically you were, you should be at those businesses saying, hey guys, stop fucking scamming, stop doing this shit, it's making us look bad, and you're destroying our image in the community. That's it. Do you think this is a red herring to bigger fraud at a much higher level? It's not a red herring, but it's more or less the tip of the iceberg. I think that, I actually think this, I genuinely think that there is over $1 trillion of fraud in the budget. Over $1 trillion. That's going to bullshit every single year.
If any Somali gets hurt in Minnesota, it's because of Nick fucking...
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Like, what are we supposed to do? Oh my God, now we can't criticize Somalians because somebody could get hurt? I don't care. Who cares?
Shirley, if any Somali...
It's emotional. It's emotional manipulation. That's what it is. Never play into emotional manipulation.
If one single Somali gets hurt, it's because of you. Sensationalize this. You
shit.
Son of a bitch. Sensationalize this.
Wow,
get the fuck out of our neighborhood. Get the fuck out of our neighborhood. Get the fuck out of our neighborhood. We don't want you here.
You can see how they manufacture consent to be violent, right? Is that they create an imaginary scenario where he is the one that's manifesting violence against them, and they use that imaginary scenario to manufacture consent for them to be violent against him. That's what they're doing. That's exactly what it is. Ironic how he says, we don't want you here? It sure is. People criticize Catholics all the time and no one bats an eye when churches are shut up. Yeah, that's because if you criticize somebody, it doesn't mean that, you know, it's your fault if something bad happens to them. Elon said based off Doge experience, he estimates a minimum of 20% of the federal budget is fraud. Only 20%. We're under par.
Oh, your neighborhood.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Calm down. You want to sensationalize? You want to click? You got clicks.
This guy really likes filming his dick.
You got clicks.
Yeah.
You want to click? You want the YouTube?
Yeah.
You want the YouTube clicks? You got YouTube clicks. Now get the fuck out of our community.
Tell me where the
Get the fuck out of our community.
Jesus Christ.
You stupid, racist motherfucker. Say I don't want Muslims here. Say I don't want Muslims here. Say it. Say I want to change the Constitution, and I want to change freedom of religion.
Never even engage with these people for even a second. They don't care about the Constitution. You don't care about freedom of religion. You don't care about any of that stuff. None of that matters to you. Shut up. No, it's not even worth responding to. Should have called ICE? Yeah, you should have called ICE.
And I don't want Muslim Somalis in Minnesota. Kick them out. I was born in this country. You have to take the passport away from me. That is what you are.
He acts like this is impossible. Like we can't do that. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that's shit. Okay, perfect.
Change the Constitution. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my community. Get the fuck out of our community. Get the fuck out of our community.
Out of our community. That's right.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, man. I'm actually surprised this retard figured out how to upload a YouTube video and actually put this on the internet. But I guess it's better for everybody that he did, right?
Hello. I'm HHS Deputy Secretary Jim O'Neill. I'm here with Assistant Secretary Alex Adams. Alex oversees the Administration for Children and Families. Intrepid journalists have made shocking and credible allegations of extensive fraud in Minnesota's child care programs.
Yes.
We believe the state of Minnesota has allowed scammers and fake daycares to siphon millions of taxpayer dollars over the past decade.
Incorrect. Billions.
My office, ACF, provides Minnesota $185 million in child care funds each year.
That's a lot.
That money should be helping 19,000 American children, including toddlers and infants. Any dollar stolen by fraudsters is stolen from those children. Yesterday, I spoke directly with the director of the Minnesota Child Care Services Office. She could not tell me with confidence whether those allegations of fraud are isolated or whether there's fraud stretching statewide.
Today, we have taken 3 direct actions against the blatant fraud that seems to be rampant in Minnesota. First, I have activated our Defend the Spend system for all ACF child care payments across America. Starting today, we require a justification, receipt, or photo evidence before we make a payment.
Oh, shit. All right.
Second, I've just signed and sent a demand letter to Governor Walz. I required a full 360 review of these centers. This includes attendance records, licenses, complaints, investigations, and inspections.
And third, we've launched a dedicated fraud reporting hotline and email address at childcare.gov. Whether you're a parent, a provider, a member of the public, we want to hear from you. Let me be crystal clear. ACF expects every state to uphold the highest standards of
roach them out, boys. Roach them out.
Oversight, monitoring, and accountability for federal dollars. Minnesota is no exception.
We're committed to holding bad actors accountable.
And?
Regardless of rank or office, anyone who's involved in perpetrating this fraud against the American people should expect to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
This is 10% to 20% of what I want. This is 10 to 20%. I think it's a good start. It's a good start. You guys, all right. Would I vote based off of this if you apply this rule? No, I won't. Still won't vote. Nope. I want to see him getting lined up, deported back. I want to see him. Tim Wall is going to jail. Other people like this going to jail. Now this is a good start. It's a great start. I love the start. We love the start, but it's a start. It's not a conclusion. You gotta do work. Yep, and pretty good for less than a week. Need to actually go to jail. The most concerning thing is no inspection or regulation of the child holding systems. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and before a liberal judge says they can't do this, put the judge in jail. Get rid of him. Yep, just ignore it. And what are they going to do? What's the judge going to do? They're going to, okay, you can't do it. All right, we'll do it anyway. All right, that's pretty much over. How do you feel about the money going to charitable, creditable after schools? It depends really on what it is, right? Cool, but imagine the same commercial, but it was Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan. I think you're right about that. Yeah, if it honestly, they should have, that's a good idea. Yeah, they could have wrestlers do this instead of these guys, these nerds. Yeah, and you're right about this. Screw a government acting on its own propaganda from paid actors. Well, thank God. I was waiting for that. Yeah, I was waiting for that for a while. Those tricks won't be... You don't be playing them tricks with me? Absolutely not. 100% bro. Thanks for contributing to the start. Yeah, I do my best. And again, bitch, cry, complain, get mad, mauled, and then do everything that you can, and eventually... Real's Biden administration intentionally buried Minnesota fraud probes to protect Biden-connected allies. Then where are the charges? Why are they not in jail? That's what you got to do. You've got to send them to jail. If they don't go to jail, then nothing happens. So, what is this?
Damaan, Sha'abka Somaliyed, Kayimid, Lehe, Eid Wanaxan, Eid Mubarak. Damanti, Wahana, Idin.
It's going to have to stop, guys. This is, we're done. We're done. I'm totally done with this shit. I am so fucking done with this shit. This is crazy. Yes. And, yeah, well, understandable. Yeah, this is insane. English motherfucker. Exactly. I can't imagine being an American citizen and voting for this shit. This guy really fucked up. New details about the magnitude of the alleged Minnesota welfare fraud surface. Oh boy. He massively fucked up.
We're learning new details about the magnitude of Minnesota's massive welfare fraud. Federal authorities say it could total over $9 billion.
That's a lot of money.
Fraud is not small. It isn't isolated. The magnitude cannot be overstated. What we see in Minnesota is not a handful of bad actors committing crimes.
It's all bad actors.
It's a staggering industrial.
Everybody's a bad actor.
Fraud.
Yep.
It's swamping Minnesota and calling into question everything we know about our state.
But Tim Walz and his administration are pushing back, saying there was only a little bit of fraud.
What you're seeing here is you're seeing a weaponization. We'll continue to fix it. They're going to continue to come up with numbers that don't have it there, and it's sensationalized. I don't expect anything different from this administration.
The evidence that we have indicates tens of millions of dollars in fraud. There isn't a final number at this point.
Bro, look at him. Look at you did it, man. Just look at him. That's all you got to do. You 100% fucked up. It's so obvious. Exactly. He knows he's cooked. Look at that, guys. This is supposed to be the governor. This is embarrassing.
Dollars in fraud. There isn't a final number at this point, but we don't have evidence to suggest that level of fraud or a $9 billion number.
Jesus.
But Governor Walz can't hide from this story as House Oversight Committee Chair James Comer is investigating the scandal and is determined to uncover the truth.
He's going to have to answer questions about the billions, not millions, not hundreds of millions, billions of dollars of fraud that we see wasted in Minnesota. And the fact that, according to state whistleblowers, state employees in Minnesota, most of whom are Democrats, they allege that they alerted both Governor Walz and Attorney General Keith Ellison about this fraud, and they did nothing about it because they didn't want to offend that massive Somali population.
I think that that's true. I believe that. I do. I think that's clearly what's happening here. Is that they don't want to offend these people. They don't want to come off and be seen as racist or targeting the community. So because of that, they're just afraid of addressing it. I think that's exactly what's going on.
Guy, this to me, if there was ever an investigation to be had, and Republicans were ever going to take time to investigate anything, I would say this would probably be it. And I don't think Minnesota is where it should stop. I think Minnesota is where it should start, because I have a feeling many other states, we could probably uncover some billions with the B. But I know you and I both saw it.
Yeah, she's completely right.
About this, about just massive welfare fraud in general and SNAP fraud. I mean, it spans a lot of different categories, right? But if you break down the numbers, I think we saw a real staggering one about how much money we're actually being robbed of in this country.
Yeah, I mean, you can go through any of the numbers, actually. Starting just in Minnesota, it seems like what we're hearing from the governor there is, oh, the Republicans are making up numbers. No, this was a federal prosecutor after a very in-depth.
Well, I mean, was it fucking, did they steal the money or not? It's fucking obvious. Like, what are we doing here?
Substantial investigation into what he called industrial scale fraud.
I think there's fraud's bad, obviously, business due to negligence. It's not like he directly handled the money. It was on his tenure. what I think happened is that I think this fraud was like, this is my guess. And again, I could be wrong about this, but this is the way I think these people operate, is that this fraud was consolidated around probably a majority Somalian group, and they didn't want to go after them because they thought that it would damage their relations with that community, that racial community in their area. And they were afraid of doing that because it might look bad. So basically, they probably categorized criticism and the pursuance of addressing the fraud with kid gloves or with no gloves at all. They didn't even try. And I think that's what happened. I think that and you're right that there's fraud that happens everywhere, and it's not like this is some like unique thing that happened because they're Somali. And I think there's plenty of white people committing fraud too. But in this circumstance, I do think that's what happened. Because you've seen how hard they go to try to like justify, like high levels of like welfare. And, you've got the mayor there in wherever the fuck that is, Dearborn, Michigan, going out there speaking in Somalian. Like, I mean, what are we doing here? It's very obvious they're trying to court these people as voters. And I think that's the primary focus they have. That's what they're doing. It's completely niche because of the amount of scams. By no means is it an excuse. They're cowards and complicit allowing it to happen. No, I'm just explaining why I think it happened. It just seems like people are overly pissed off because it's Tim Walz and not because it actually happened. Thank you, fraud is bad. Well, the problem why they're mad at Tim Walz is, number one, like he's well known because he just ran for vice president. And so he has a high profile. And the other reason is because Minnesota has this unique problem of a completely unassimilated culture of people that are Somalian primarily, that have a different religion. They don't speak the same language. They look different, and that does matter. Of course, people are going to notice that. And also, they want to, in a lot of cases, bring their like tribal conflicts from Somalia and make decisions for voting in America because of that. And then you listen to their translated speeches from, their language into American language, and they're more right-wing than we are, but only whenever it comes in regards to their own country. So it's interesting that they are, massive nativist nationalists whenever it comes to Somalia, but they come over to America and they want us to be this completely open democratic society where everybody's the same. Yeah, I mean, that's really what happened. I mean, and again, and their own values, they don't even reflect their own values. And not only that, but they are advocating for openly, and you even have politicians advocating for openly, racial voting. They're saying, vote for this person because I'm going to help this community of people because I'm one of you. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's a good thing to do. I think it's very bad. So, yeah, I mean, that's the truth. And I don't think that any of this, by the way, is unique to Somalia. Like, this isn't like, oh, wow, Somalians are bad and they're the only ones that are bad. They're not all bad, obviously. But whenever you allow a group of people to do something like this, you have to address it for what it is, obviously. And so the fact is that it's bad no matter who's doing it. But I think that because this is a minority immigrant group, that because of that, they're receiving extra defense.
In the state of Minnesota, all presided over...
Liberals inviting foreign nationalists. There it is, yep.
By Governor Tim Walz. And out of one side of his mouth, Walz is trying to say, like, oh, we're going to fix it, and it's bad. Out of the other side of his mouth, he's like, well, it's really not that much. It's only tens of millions, according to his little minion there.
Oh, that's it.
And that means they are not ever going to be serious about this. They are perfectly comfortable with their taxpayers being robbed blind for political and identity reasons, and he just wants to get reelected next year. So he wants to pretend like this is some sort of GOP witch hunt, when in fact the prosecutor in this case, and we saw a bit in that clip from him, I just want to read one more quote from him, talking about why it is especially bad in Minnesota. Quote, Minnesota has become a magnet for fraud, so much so that we have developed a fraud tourism industry. People coming to our state purely to exploit and defraud its programs. Those are
the two guys, and this was happening even inside of the United States. This isn't even Somalians. It's just two guys came from Pennsylvania that did this too. It's very clearly that like they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Settling reality.
That's how it is.
All Minnesotans should understand. It is so bad in Minnesota that people from around the world, it seems, are traveling there to steal from taxpayers, and that's the response we're seeing from the governor.
It's like Disneyland.
Pathetic.
You know, Joey, we invite the third world, and in return, they rob us blind. But that's such a nice, generous gift they've given back to us. I mean, Tim Walz has made a big thing about, don't say it's the Somalis. But when you look at the fraud, it was done by the Somali population. So he wants to make it about race.
Well, it was never happened. The thing is that the initial criticism of the fraud was about the fraud. But then they defended the criticism of the fraud with racism accusations. So they were the ones that brought up this entire idea that, oh, you're just targeting them because they're Somalian and making up this bullshit. So the fact is that you're right, that, you know, it's not necessarily it's racial. And like, yeah, they are there, but not like every Somalian is a scammer. Like, that's not the issue. But whenever you use a racial defense and you take the entire racial or ethnic group of people and you say that this is an attack on them, well, then that's going to make people think that it is. That's what's happening.
Let's make it about identity. The mayor there wants to eat Somali food.
Yeah, they made it themselves about identity. They did that to try to defend themselves.
Almost throw up and say, I love the Somalis. But I don't think they're understanding that we don't care because it's their race.
As you're like just saying all that. He was talking at the same time as okay. even though like pretty much putting between me and you a fucking ticking time bomb. Like what? Actually, we might just. Bills. Yeah. Hell yeah, good shit. It's perfect. As I said, with where you are. Okay, need a couple. Yes. Yes, sir. How did I end up in Soraka? Mark that. Yeah, my microphone. Luckily it's not that. Just the barrels. Those barrels he gets attacking. From Aruba, do you need an escort? You want an escort? saying the same. That can change really quick.
Race or their religion. We care because it's a group of
$9 million fucking dollars. $9 billion fucking dollars. Yeah.
people who are doing it. And to Guy's point, apparently they're doing it in a well-organized way, and they targeted the state for it.
Yeah, I don't care about their race. I do care about their country of origin. I mean, Rob O'Neill, if you don't know who he is the man who shot bin Laden. He put the book out. But before that, or after that, I'm not sure, he also was on the team that saved Captain Phillips. And he posted on X today, yeah, the Somalis are world famous for being pirates. Of course, they came here to steal and defraud us. He's like, it's a
oh, God.
part of their culture. I don't know how you call that racist. If it's true, it's true. I mean, you know, I don't have to go back to Mogadishu to see these problems. But I will say this when it comes to what's being said, is never snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. If it's a $1 billion scam, that's huge. If it's a $500 million scam,
that's massive.
That's huge.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope Joe Thompson knows exactly what he's talking about when he uses the $9 billion number, because I don't want Tim Walz and Democrats to have an argument at all to go back.
Truth can still be racist. People talk about whether it's racist or not. I can promise you that trying to micromanage and tell people that they can't express certain opinions because you're going to call them racist, even if that opinion is accurate or people think that opinion is accurate, you can't just say that's racist and then somebody is going to be like, oh, okay, I guess I don't think that anymore. That doesn't work anymore. It's never going to work again, probably, or at least not for a long time. So you have to address the nature of the argument rather than just simply try to condemn the argument. It doesn't work anymore. You have to engage with this.
The voters and deceive them with them. Well, they're blowing it out of proportion. It's not that big of a deal. So I hope when he says
who
$9
cares
billion,
anymore? Nobody.
He's got the paperwork to prove it. Because I don't want them to give them room to have a rebuttal. Because this is egregious. I mean, just so overtly egregious.
It's bad.
Yeah, and to Joey's point, the question is how quickly can they prosecute these cases, and that's going to rack up the honest total when it all gets to the end of it. And these cases can be hard to prosecute and to prove and to chase down money trails. The House Oversight Committee in this letter to Keith Ellison, the prosecutor here in this case, they make the argument that the state essentially knew that this fraud was happening and allowed it to occur.
I think
in
it's
this
true.
letter, it says a June 2024 report from the Minnesota Department of Education found that the threat of litigation and negative press from providers engaged in the fraud schemes affected how state officials use their regulatory power. A former fraud investigator in the Attorney General's office said that state regulators, especially those in the Democratic-led administration, were reluctant to take action in response to the allegations involving the Somali community. So there were concerns. So the government protecting itself is the allegation.
They didn't want to be called a name in the local or national press.
Yeah.
No, I think also they wanted to cover up fucking up, too. Like, I mean, there is also, like, there's the ideological reason, and then there's also the logical reason, where it's like, we don't want to get called out for fucking this up, so we're going to pretend like you're racist, so that way you can't talk about this. That's it.
allowed their taxpayers and all of us to be robbed blind. What a Christmas tale.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
wow. What a Christmas tale. Yeah, I want to see these people go to jail. I do. Like, if these people allowed the money and they knew the money was going back to Somalia, what I think should happen is they should get charged for treason, because you're reallocating money from the government, and you're supposed to serve the government, and you're reallocating government money to another government. I think that's treason, really. It's just that simple. And I mean, at that point, everything, it's a sanctioned country also. Yeah, I think anything's on the table, whether it be capital punishment, whether it's like, life imprisonment or anything else in between. I would totally be okay with it. And I think that's what needs to happen. It does. And unfortunately, I don't think that Trump is going to do that. I don't think that the problem is Trump likes to talk a lot about doing stuff. He doesn't like to do stuff as much as he likes to talk about it, right? So I feel visa to be revoked. Oh, no, I don't think that's enough. So, yeah. This is treason. I think it is. I do. I think it is. And, yeah, it's very annoying. Would you bring back firing squads? I don't know. I don't really give a shit about how it happens, right? I have no idea. So, yeah, I'll talk no action. But that's what I would do, and that's what I hope happens. But I don't think that it necessarily will. But some of these people do need to go to jail at least, right? This is the new big thing that's happened. I just don't know anything about it.
The FBI just accidentally released 11,000 Jeffrey Epstein files that...
Oops! Oh! Oh!
I like to have baths. You guys know I like baths, right? Well, there's a place called Lush that sells things. One of those things is this spray. This spray is essentially...
Me, after starting a Somali daycare. The American dream, people. Work your ass off for 50 years and give all that money to Somali pirates that we imported to literally pillage our land. Isn't that awesome? The liberals are so excited about all of this, which is probably why they're having mass crash outs right now. Ever since Nick Shirley dropped his video on Twitter specifically, it got over 130 million views with over 600,000 likes, retweeted by everyone from J.D. Vance to Elon Musk. Everyone is talking about it. And I think the major reason why it became such a big story is, quite frankly, because we all knew that we were getting cooked by government fraud. Like, we all knew that. We see, politicians like Ilhan Omar, who was in debt 3 years ago. Now she's worth $50 million. What we didn't expect is that we are literally getting defrauded by imported 67 IQ pirate retards. This video essentially showed how easy it is to expose the fraud, and the fact that it wasn't exposed until now very heavily implies that the government was very involved. In fact, it's so obvious that there's fraud, he went to dozens of Somali daycare centers and found that there were no children in any of the daycare centers. The daycare centers were just shacks for children to, lear how to read. Leering centers used to parasitically suck our bountiful land dry. Now, I'm cooking on an entire video, essentially proving that it's even worse than we think. It's on multiple states. It's not just one. I called so many businesses that aren't really businesses, but today, I really wanted to focus on something else. I wanted to focus on the response to all of this. So, Asmongold honestly just says deport everyone, based as fuck, and everyone's crashing out about it. Hassan Piker is losing his mind, saying it's Israel that's doing it. Cenk Younger is losing his mind, saying that it's Israel's fault that Somalis are scamming us. Tucker Carlson says that Israel's actually the Jews. It's the Jews, actually, not the Somalis. Destiny, leftoid Destiny, right? He believes in, more socialized economy and stuff like that. He says that there's no fraud. He's just straight up saying, no, there's no actual... There's very little actual fraud. Nothing's proven. The fact that all these daycares are empty, it means nothing. Actually, immigration is good for the United States. So, in my opinion, this literally publicized this entire story, not just the story of Minnesota, not just the story of Somalis, but the story of how politicians are importing infinite immigrants to steal votes, and the immigrants get to rape our land. until they eventually outbreed us and destroy us. It's an existential threat to the country, monetarily, financially, as well as demographically. And quite literally, everyone sees it now, and the left is losing their actual minds trying to find ways to spin it. It's honestly very entertaining. First things first, I have to show you how the Twitter idiots are doing. So this guy is one of the biggest lib shit Twitter accounts. He posts, Somali Americans are human beings. No one's denying their humanity. They're just a gigantic, fraudulent pirate group of retards that we imported into the country. Not every Somali is a criminal, okay? I want to make this clear. I want to make this very, very clear. The 255,420 Somalians that are actually pirates that are living off our land to rape us are really messing it up for the other 30 Somalians who are just trying to integrate into American society. Bro, they're gonna crucify me for that one. Holy shit. No, but the reality is there's a lot of them, all right? We literally imported people from the ass shithole of the world, where essentially it's an entire country built on piracy and barbarism. We imported hundreds of thousands of them without checking anything at all, and they're literally killing us. They're killing us, they're raping us, literally and fiscally, to the point that Twitter, and, you know, a lot of people had enough. There's no such thing as a Somali American. Holy ratio, 50,000 likes. Oh my lord. Bro, you don't understand. People are so tired of like this virtue signal pander bullshit when they are literally eating us alive. So this is what Asmongold had to say, and a lot of people are mad at him for this, but let's hear what Roach Guy had to say himself.
You have to make the punishment infinitely worse than the crime. And I'm talking about deporting the entire family, denaturalizing the entire family, sending the entire group of them back to Somalia.
I mean, to be fair, they keep saying Somalia's culture is better than ours, so we're doing them a favor if we deport the whole family to Somalia.
That's what needs to happen.
Oh, shit.
And anybody complicit and anybody involved in this scam. And until we have...
You want to know the irony of this take? That you need to deport the whole family? It's like a collective punishment deal to make it just not worthwhile for people to scam us? You want to hear the craziest thing? Asmongold has gotten so based, so unfathomably based, that he is taking Israel's strategy and how they deal with terrorism. And I'm not referring to the Gaza conflict. So a lot of Palestinian terrorist groups are funded by Iran specifically to commit acts of terror. How? By suicide bombing. So you'd get this one Palestinian terrorist who blows himself up to kill some innocent person or whatever, and then Iran will pay the family of the person that suicide bombed in order to basically make the suicide bomber feel like they're doing something for their people. Israel's response to this was destroy the buildings, to remove all the people, of course, but destroy the building of whoever becomes a suicide bomber to essentially make it not financially worthwhile for the family to basically groom their children to blow themselves up. This is a strategy that actually worked. Asmongold is figuring out that you are dealing with a culture that is more than happy to sacrifice themselves for the greater good of their movement or their people. So therefore, if you affect other people with your punishment, it will cause them to stop doing their bullshit. Now, I know this is heavy-handed and this doesn't follow American policy, but his sentiment is absolutely one that would work. I mean, I don't think our founding fathers ever designed our country to follow a rule set that's dealing with people that are coming from radical Islam backgrounds. Our first major battle as Americans was against the Islamic pirates, the Barbary pirates, and here we are, 300 years later, fighting barbarian pirates all over again. But yeah, anyway, the leftoids on Twitter definitely didn't like this take because they think that Islam is actually a superior culture.
A candidate and a person that's willing to do that, then I'm not really interested in voting, if you want me to be honest. I'm really not interested in voting.
Yeah, I still think it's a bad take. This is a disagreement I've had with Asmongold for a while. You still should vote. You still should vote. Definitely pressure the Republican Party to, you know, be annoying as fuck to these guys and deport all of them, as many as possible, and fix shit, and send in the National Guard everywhere, and arrest every single criminal. You know, I fully agree. But the issue is, if you vote for the other side, you get infinite retards. In fact, Tim Walz would have been the vice president if Kamala Harris would have won. So you have to understand what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with mediocrity on the Republican side, but we're dealing with an existential threat on the Democrat side.
Because why is it that I'm going to vote for a slow rod of my country whenever the solution is so obvious? You can't flip the switch? Yeah, you can. You can easily flip the switch. You just do it.
Just do it.
That's how it happens.
That's right.
That's never happening. Nothing ever happens aside
Bullshit.
from a few tweets.
No. Something. It'll happen. It'll happen. We are living at this crossroads. People are noticing that this shit is happening.
What about jail forever? I don't want to pay for them. I don't.
True. Unfathomably based Asmongold take. I don't want to pay for them either. So many people are like, why don't you just put them in jail? Because you're still funding them in jail. And jail, unironically, might be better than the shithole circumstances in Somalia. Absolutely not.
I know we could say, like, oh, yeah, put them in jail and make them, like, put them in work camps forever. I don't even want to deal with that. I just want to send them back and not have to deal with it.
So true. Literally so true. Why are they here to begin with? I mean, that's the $18 billion question. They're here because the Democrats want their votes and they get to rape our land and also outbreed us. You know, that's basically where we're at. So, leftoid retard says, yeah, I mean, he's a bad person. Asmongold's a bad person because he said this. Let's name call him and shame him in public. Punishing people for coming to the country and defrauding the population is being a bad person. I don't want my country raped by third world parasites. They need to go back. Dude, I'm so happy he's using terminology like this. Asmongold's completely correct, 1,000% right on the Minnesota situation and on the Somali fraud bullshit. And I'm very excited to look at all the retards that lose their mind. But before I show you what Hassan had to say, I had to show you what this guy had to say. I don't know who he is, but he makes some good points.
You know, I can't help but make this observation. All of the "it's the Jews" people are strangely silent today after finding out that Somali Muslims are responsible for the largest theft of taxpayer dollars in American history. Go figure.
Yeah, it's pretty weird once you think about it, isn't it? Now, let's look at what some of these guys had to say, because these guys, they had their finger on the pulse of the real issues plaguing America. All right, boys, lock in. You're about to see a lot of retards. Subscribe for more retards. And also, feel free to join my Patreon, because on my Patreon, you know, I actually am able to make a living as opposed to very demonetized Islamophobic YouTube videos. No one likes when I call Muslims retards. I can't figure out why. They literally fuck their cousins, they give birth to a retard, and then I am getting banned for calling them retarded. Does this make any sense to you? The double standard is diabolical. So anyway, so this guy, Cam Higbee, I'm going to show this video in a future video, don't you worry. Proved that there's Somali fraud in Washington as well. All right, so basically, a lot of people started actually saying, you know what, maybe there's Somali fraud everywhere. And they just started showing up in random Somali daycares, and across the country, there's just a plethora of Somali daycares that have no children. To the point that it's in Washington. Now, my nuclear take is it's not just the Somalis. It's a lot of people that we're importing to rape our land. But you'll see. So, wild how all the Israel influencers all have the same interest in Somali daycare centers in the same week. Interesting. The noticing continues. Look how much noticing is happening here. Why are all the pro-Israel content creators trying to take our focus and put them on the literal biggest fraud ring to ever happen in the United States of America, literally caused by retards that we are importing and are not contributing anything to society? An existential threat to the United States. Why are the pro-Israel people focusing on the downfall of America? Interesting. It must be subversion. And Asmongold, based as fuck, he hits them with probably my favorite meme. I've showed this meme a bunch of times. It's like connecting the dots. It's the Jews! It's the Jews! I figured it out, guys. I figured it out, everybody. It's the Jews. I'm really happy we're all on the same page. To quote this guy.
Damn you, Jews! I was eating Cheerios this morning and I had one that wasn't a perfect circle. It's the fucking Jews trying to brainwash me again.
Not again.
Man, my cat went to use the litter box but just pissed outside of it. The Jews came in here in the middle of the night, burglarized my cat's bladder, and changed the trajectory of its pee to my floor. Jews, why?
Yeah, true. That's what Candace Owens was saying when Somalis started raping our land. No, actually, that was a joke. Candace Owens literally didn't even report on this. She's too busy coming up with new theories as to which Jew secretly killed Charlie Kirk. But so she's not even talking about one of the biggest scandals in American history. It's election fraud, it's scamming, it's mass migration fraud, it's welfare fraud, child care fraud, human trafficking, as you're going to see in my upcoming video. I'm very excited about that. And definitely subscribe for more Islamophobic content. That definitely will not get me in trouble with the YouTube overlords when an inevitably left government eventually comes into power. But the point that I'm trying to make is it's really, really scary when you start to notice that a lot of these people that are fighting for the good of America actually hate America. Hassan Piker has been going on a multi-day crash out about this. I don't know what kind of fraud Somalis in daycares are doing, but I think it's a separate crime to try and storm in with a camera with a daycare with kids in it. Now, this is obviously classic leftist not understanding the talking points, or understanding but literally misrepresenting the talking points. There were no kids in it. That was literally the point. The point is these quote-unquote daycares had no kids in it. The quality leering centers had no children to leer. So I responded, Hassan will support literal pedophile terrorists, but expose fraud where there's no kids nearby is creepy. Yeah, so it's creepy when there's no kids, but when you're actually doing the industrial rape of children, like happens in Yemen and, you know, Gaza, Syria, etc., then you have Hassan as the ultimate defender of these guys. It's awesome. That's why whenever I see a leftist that's like pro-radical Islam, but anti-Trump because of the Epstein files, I literally laugh. I literally laugh. You see, I am anti-pedophiles across the board, whether it's false prophets or if it's terrorist organizations with 8-year-old sex slaves, which Hassan supports, or if it's the Epstein files. I'm pretty across the board about this stuff. Now, Hassan Piker, on the other hand, he's like, if it's a brown pedophile, he doesn't care. But if it's a white pedophile, we need to destroy America immediately. I mean, to be fair, I don't really blame him. There's a pretty high likelihood Hassan is a brown pedophile. So anyway, Hassan obviously immediately tries to obfuscate away from the radical Muslim Somali fraud scheme and push it instead to focusing on the guy that exposed the fraud scheme. Now, to quote the GOAT, Isaiah, chapter 1, verse 7, your country lies desolate, your cities are burning with fire, in your very presence foreigners devour your land. It is desolate as overthrown by foreigners. This was rebuking the idea that you're letting foreigners rape your land. Based, by the way. So anyway, let's continue the review. So Hassan immediately obfuscates further to blame it on Israel. This is incredible. So this guy says, Nick Shirley, who is being promoted by Elon Musk's J.D. Vance, they literally retweeted his giant fraud expose video, and the entire conservative media sphere, is a fanatical Zionist Israel firster. There's no evidence of this, by the way. He literally went to Israel to do a propaganda tour. He went to Israel to do journalism, just like journalists do. They do journalism. Just a few months back, all the Zionists are doing, oh my God, Somali Muslims for Israel. That's right. Everyone is criticizing the giant Somali rape fraud scheme for Israel. It's a secret Israel ploy to expose the giant, biggest fraud ever. Can I just say thank you, Israel, for exposing the fraud? I guess credit to Israel for this one. They figured all this out, I guess. Shout out to Israel. So Hassan retweets this tweet, again, implying that he agrees with OMG Somalis, OMG Muslims for Israel. He made the most Israel video, this is not English, demanding to see children in these facilities. He demanded to see children, just like Israel killed children in Gaza when Hamas started a war and used babies as human shields, and Israel killed them in self-defense. And just like this, where you're exposing fraud. Bro, you are literally making the defense case for Israel here. This is diabolical. And when they wouldn't let him in, that was evidence enough of fraud. No, the evidence of fraud was not just that they didn't let him in. It's that they were empty. It's that the so-called child care centers were empty, boarded up, blacked out windows, shacks with no people there, no footprints in the snow, no play area for children, and no children, ever. It wasn't just that they didn't let him in and that was evidence. It was definitive proof of fraud happening, and you have to be retarded to not see it. So Hassan immediately says, it's Israel. It's Israel. It's a giant Israel propaganda campaign to trick you into hating Somalis. No, the Somalis tricked us into hating Somalis. I'll be real. All right, listen. I'll be completely real here. Most people become racist because of bad experiences. People don't become racist because Israel told them to become racist. My anti-Somali sentiment has a lot to do with the fact that we're importing infinite of them to steal elections as they pillage and rape our land, with over 80% of them on fully subsidized welfare, which means our taxpayer money is funding their life while they use their life to scam our government out of more taxpayer money. No, that's what radicalized me, man. Also, it's the fact that we're importing people with 67 IQ. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. 6'7". So anyway, Hassan continues his tirade. Very cool that every pro-Israel MAGA content creator is rushing to see children at daycares around the country. So this is him saying that everyone that's trying to expose a gigantic fraud ring taking place, stealing billions in the United States, and this is a socialist, by the way. This is the guy that says that we need to pay more taxes and more taxes to fund everyone, and everyone needs socialized shit. All right, so this guy's saying we need to pay more taxes. We exposed a giant tax fraud ring, and he's mad, and he's basically saying that every person that's exposing this ring is a pedophile. After a week of Trump's DOJ playing defense for Epstein's co-conspirators. Again, not trying to be controversial here or anything. The Epstein situation is a bipartisan issue. If anything, it's more Democrat problems. Because quite literally, Biden was in power for 4 years where they didn't release anything the Epstein-wise. This is not a Trump-exclusive issue. And in fact, all the people that were getting exposed in the Epstein files so far were Democrat. So again, you have to understand what's going on here. Hassan is a professional libelous slanderer, all right? So you have to understand what he's saying in this tweet. He's saying that A, Republicans are rapists, B, people that want to expose fraud are pedophiles, C, Muslims are actually really good, so you need to pay more taxes so they can keep taking more of our money. The funniest part about this situation is it really shouldn't be a left-wing versus right-wing issue. It should be we don't want our taxpayer dollars to literally be defrauded and handed over to pirates that are using it to fund terrorist organizations and steal elections. Is that really a controversial take? Are people on the left really defending this? The answer is yes. In fact, they're also going to call you a pedophile for trying to expose it. Leave the innocent criminal Somalis alone. And if you do call them out on their scam, you're also a pedophile. Hassan Piker, 2025. It's pretty incredible. It really is. Now, Hassan makes this tweet. There's no content. This is a brand new tweet. No content during the holiday season. I am losing my mind. Podcasts are ass. News is slow. I've burned through all my anime and shows. Someone needs to step up. This is so sad. No content for Hassan Piker during potentially the biggest political scandal in the history of America. So I'll explain. What he means by no content, it means there's no way to blame Israel for the shit that's going on, which is what he always does. He blamed Israel on India and Pakistan fighting. He blamed Israel on Russia and Ukraine fighting. So there's no Israel to blame here, even though he found a way to do it before. And there's no way he could twist it to make the Muslims look like the good guys and the Americans look like the bad guys. So there's no content. He did find time to make an 1.5 hour long video, though, on this situation, and it was a pretty hardcore analysis. As you can see over here, Hassan Piker did a video, 1.5 hour long, Nick Shirley Do Better Reporting, where he basically bitches and moans for 1.5 hours, yelling and screaming about how Nick Shirley needs to do better reporting because he exposed tons of fraud, but he didn't do it in a way that Hassan would have approved. See, Hassan-approved journalism is telling the Somalis in advance, hey, Somalis, I am coming to check out your facilities to see if it's fraud. Can you please fill it with children before I show up just to make sure that it's okay so that you can continue defrauding us and stealing our country? That would be really, really nice, actually. But Nick Shirley, he went there without telling them in advance. He didn't even give them the opportunity to cover their tracks. What an Israel move. This is the most Israel video I've ever seen. We are literal in biblical times here, and Hassan has no content. Jeremiah 5:15, a prophecy. Behold, I am bringing against you a nation from afar, O house of Israel, a nation whose language you do not know. They shall eat up your harvest and your food, and they shall demolish your fortified cities. It's literally happening in real time, and we're sitting back, kicking our feet up in the air, talking about how the reporting's not good enough and it's Israel's fault. It's honestly impressive. Like, I'm actually a little bit impressed by all of this. There's a level of retardation that just kind of loops back into getting me excited about it. Cenk Younger, Hassan Piker's uncle, another retard, has a very similar take. Problem in Minnesota isn't the Somalis, it's the fraud. Yeah, but who's doing the fraud? It's like, bro, this is the craziest thing. This is the craziest thing. Bro, the problem in Gaza isn't Israel, it's Hamas. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Bro, Now, the reason why this is such a funny sentence is because this is what he's been doing for years. You know, when Muslims and Hindus try to live together, the Muslims end up committing terrorist attacks against the Hindus. When Muslims and Jews try to live together, the Muslims end up committing terrorist attacks and try to kill the Jews. When Muslims and Christians try to live together, the Muslims end up doing terrorist attacks and try to kill the Christians. Now, the problem isn't the Muslims, it's the terrorist attacks. And again, I want to make it clear, it's not all Muslims. It's only the ones that really dedicatedly follow the religion at its extremes. But that's like 10% at least of Muslims. So, you know, if we import 100,000 people and 10% of them are radicals, we're literally inviting our orcs into the Shire. And when it comes to Somalis, well, you don't want to let the 255,420 Somalis ruin it for the other 30 Somalis that are trying to assimilate into American culture nicely. Now, another fellow that has been on the It's Actually Israel that's getting the Somalis to defraud us or whatever is Tucker Carlson. I am super shocked by this guy's downfall, I'm not going to lie. This dude became a gigantic shill lately, and it's terrifying. It's honestly terrifying. And don't worry, I'll get to more leftoid crash outs in a second, because Destiny had, in my opinion, the greatest of all the crash outs. These guys are all blaming it on Israel, even though that's retarded. Destiny's crash out was even better. He was like, actually, there's no real evidence of fraud, and actually, the Somalians and foreign immigrants, legal and illegal, only make the country better. So I'm going to show you that one. That's awesome. So first I have to show you the Tucker Carlson coverage. Now, the first thing you have to note is, he made a dozen videos on every situation ever, talking about how he's America first. He only talks about America. He's America only. And despite that, he will literally every day drop another video about Israel and random stuff that really has very often nothing to do with America. He just did a video on football or some shit. I'm not even kidding. If you look at his recent things, or at his recent videos, they're actually diabolically, terrifyingly sad. So his latest one is, oh my god, vets are scamming you and killing your pets. Okay. Gold, crypto, and the debt crisis is really something. Okay. And then we got this one. This is honestly one of his best videos, where he interviews Matt Gaetz, a guy who said Israel tricked him into sleeping with minors in order to blackmail him. Which is wild, because he slept with minors or something, allegedly, not trying to get involved, but apparently that's what got him fired from Congress. Now, he did talk about the Somalis in the past, just to be clear, 100%, but he never talked about the massive fraud until he decided to drop a community post, instead of one of his classic hour-long podcasts. The Somalis aren't here by accident. We're already not doing the Somalis? All right, well, I agree. It's the Democrats, obviously. All the people who import masses of suffering humanity in the United States for own moral aggrandizement and their own political power. They care not for all the actual culture. True. They know nothing about it at all. They don't care to learn. It's merely a performance. And there is a special kind of white liberal who traffics in this for a living. There's something almost uniquely repulsive about them. Okay, true. And again, it's not to give Somalis a pass, but the Somalis aren't here by accident. All right, so you are giving the Somalis a pass. Okay. Not to give the Somalis a pass, but it's literally not their fault. But that's literally what we're doing. And the Somalis, they don't have these attitudes by accident. If you imported 260,000 Somalis and said, okay, here are the rules. This is how we behave in the United States. No, we're not doing that here. And if you don't like it, go back to Mogadishu or your refugee camp in Kenya. Are you insane? Wait, you think the issue is they didn't get a memo, a rule book on American law before coming into the country? You think that the culture is perfectly possible to assimilate with America? They just weren't given the rule book? Dude, 99% of women in Somalia are genitally mutilated, okay? Rape was legal in Somalia 5 years ago, all right? It's a radical Islamic pirate-based barbaric genocidal regime that genocided the people of Somaliland for years. You know, a country that's currently trying to get sovereignty. You don't think that importing hundreds of thousands of them is a problem? You think the problem is that you didn't give them a rule book? If our leaders actually cared about the country like the culture they represent, which is a pre-existing culture, it's been going for 250 years, then you can imagine a lot of the Somalis, like every other immigrant group in the early 20th century, would be probably pretty what we used to call assimilated now. Okay, all right. So the Somalis should have assimilated, but the reason why they didn't assimilate is not the Somalis' fault, it's the people that brought them in's fault. But instead, the point is to bring the poorest, least educated people in the world to the United States, immediately put them on welfare, generationally, destroy the cities you park them in for free, low-income housing, making a handful of landlords rich. Dude is literally a leftist at this point. Driving out the people who live there, who actually deserved our help, like the unemployed factory workers through the state of Maine, who were displaced by the Somalis, the cab drivers who were displaced by Somalis because Somalis got their jobs from the government. That's not the point. He's right about this, that this is the plan. The point is to punish the country who already live here and worship the altar, the third world purity. I agree with his analysis, except it's actually the Somalis' fault too. In fact, it actually is the fact that Somali culture en masse cannot assimilate with our culture. Bro is here literally walking on eggshells and tiptoeing around from the elephant in the room. That is the fact that, yes, I agree, it's the leftists' fault for importing infinite retards into our country, but he's saying if we would have imported the infinite retards in a different way, it would have actually been a good thing. All right, okay, well, he doesn't clearly lay out who he's blaming here specifically for this entire situation. All right, now, obviously, this is a very, very obvious thing that happened. We've talked about this a lot. They are bringing these people in to destroy our votes and stuff like that. Like, it's very clear at this point. Now, Tucker Carlson did a couple of interviews over the last week, and every single one of them was scarier than the last. Unironically scarier than the last. So this is what he just said on the American Conservative Podcast.
You know, I don't know anyone in the United States in the last 24 years who's been killed by radical Islam.
It is really weird how often he's running defense for them. First of all, he said in the United States, obviously, because, you know, radical Islamists are murdering people in Australia, in Germany, in England. But he hasn't seen anyone in America, so there's no problem with the radical Islamists. The problem is obviously the other people. We're not gonna say who. It's them, but we're not gonna say who it is. Anyway, he probably forgot, it's not his fault, I guess, but he probably forgot the 2009 Little Rock recruiting office shooting killed by Abdul Qaim Mujahid Muhammad, a U.S.-born convert to Islam. He probably forgot about the 2009 Fort Hood shooting, 13 killed by Nidan Hassan. The 2013 Boston Marathon bombing, 4 people killed by the Chechen Islamist brothers, Tamerlan and Zarkov Tsarnaev. He probably forgot about the 2015 Chatunga shooting, 5 people killed by Muhammad, police be upon him, Yusuf Abdulaziz. The 2015 San Bernardino shooting, 14 killed by the married Pakistani couple Syed Rizwan Farouk. In 2016, Paul's nightclub shooting, 49 people killed by Omar Mateen, U.S.-born to Afghan parents who pledged allegiance to ISIS. The 2017 New York City truck attack, 8 people killed by Safulo Saipov, an Uzbek immigrant who displayed ISIS materials and pledged support. The 2019 Pensacola Naval Air Station shooting, 3 people killed by Mohammed, police be upon him, al-Mashmari. The New Orleans Bourbon Street attack, 14 people killed by Samsud Din Jabbar, U.S.-born Army veteran convert from Texas, put an ISIS flag in his car. He probably forgot about all of those, and also the dozens of other attacks that would have killed hundreds, if not thousands of people that were stopped on time. He probably forgot about those, and this isn't even listing the very most recent one with the National Guard shot in Washington, D.C. from a radical Islamist. He probably forgot about all of those, to be fair. In his defense, he probably forgot about those. In fact, the FBI just uncovered another New Year's Eve terror plot, for those counting. That is the third Islamist-based New Year's Eve terror plot foiled by the FBI so far, so that's a W, but it's pretty crazy that this is happening all together. Now, this was just a week ago, all right? This was just a week ago at AmFest. And Tucker Carlson, well, he gave a pretty riveting speech.
And what you're watching now, attacking millions of Americans because they're Muslims? It's disgusting. And I'm a Christian. I'm not a Muslim. I know there's a lot of effort to claim I'm a secret jihadi. I'm not. You should not attack people on those grounds. And you're seeing it from Republicans. What the hell are you doing?
So, yeah, anyway, very brave, very brave. Fighting against Islamophobia on the big stage, which is very appreciated and cool. So, yeah, anyway, what are you doing? Anyway, it was all the Jews. It's like, how dare you attack Muslims? So let's talk about how the Jews are secretly controlling everything. Anywho, this is one of those Muslims that are getting criticism these days. This is a Muslim guy in Michigan.
We all know who they are, whether they are in Israel, Tel Aviv, in Washington, in Germany, in Europe. We all know them. We all know them. They need to be locked up. They need to be taken out. They need to be neutralized to save children. To save children.
Yeah, so this guy is saying you have to kill random Jews in Germany to save children.
To save the humanity. We need to act now. Speaking up alone is not enough.
Oh, so speaking is not enough. So peaceful protest, not enough. We need actual violence. Got it. Got it. Cool. Cool. Got it. Yeah, really glad we shouldn't be criticizing people like this, because unfortunately that might increase Islamophobia. You know, honestly, we really need to stop insulting the Somalis that are stealing our shit, because quite literally it's increasing Islamophobia. You know, it's kind of horrifying. So this is Tucker Carlson doing a propaganda tour in Qatar 2-3 weeks ago, where he went to visit Gaza refugees. Remember how he was just talking about how he doesn't want America to take in refugees? How, like, there's an issue because we're taking in people from shitholes? Like, didn't he literally just go on this whole rant on his community post about this? You know, this whole thing talking about why are we taking people from poor cultures? Why are we taking the poorest, least educated people in the world into the United States? Why are we taking people in from refugee systems? Anyway, let's go visit the Gaza refugees in Qatar. You know, the Gaza people that elected the Hamas terrorist organization that started the war that literally got 60,000 Palestinians murdered. Pretty insane how that happened. So anyway, so he goes to visit the refugees in this beautiful, beautiful video. Wow. He doesn't visit a lot of American refugees, but the Gaza refugees in Qatar, that's important. Wow. Look, 7 refugees, probably billionaires tied to Hamas leadership. Hi, I am White Man from America. I am here to visit the 7 refugees in Qatar. Wow, this is beautiful. Truly beautiful stuff. This is also Hassan Piker licking some foot, saying that he's buying himself a house in Qatar.
Last question. I've been personally, not to make it about me, but I have been criticized as being a tool of Qatar.
Yep, I wonder why.
And I just want to say what you already know, which is I've never taken anything from your country and don't plan to.
All right, so he never took anything for their country. Remember this.
I am, however, tomorrow buying a place in Qatar.
That's
because I am pay a high check in Doha, yeah, and I'm doing that because I like the city. I think it's beautiful.
Right.
But also to make the statement that
they
I'm
have slaves there, by the way.
An American and a free man, and I'll be wherever I want to be.
Right. He's buying a place in Qatar as a statement that he's an American free man. So anyway, here he is buying places in Qatar, rejecting the notion that anyone ever funded him from Qatar. That's crazy. Funded him from Qatar. Honestly, unacceptable. Now, it must be really shitty for him to find out that FARA is a foreign fund registry organization. FARA filing showed that Qatar paid to set up Tucker Carlson's interview with its prime minister. Complete with pre-approved talking points on Iran. Wow, that's crazy. So he was literally paid to do an interview with the prime minister of Qatar and to spread their propaganda. So that's actually proven. Literally directly proven. Tucker Carlson has been doing this everywhere recently. I don't see enough people calling him out, which is why I decided to dedicate a little segment here before we get to Destiny's retard crash out. But this was him talking about how Muslims are not actually dangerous in Europe, and it's a Jewish psyop.
Have you felt threatened walking around?
No, not at all.
Of course.
Again, who's going to do anything? Pakistanis are all super nice to me, and the whites are all kind of craven and sad. No, you're totally safe here, man.
Yeah, you're totally safe in England, where there's one Islamic terrorist attack every week, and there's multiple gang rapes a week. You're totally safe here in England. The Pakistanis are super nice, unlike the white men. Bro, what are we doing with this guy? Holy shit. This guy's crazy. This guy's wild. Islamists are openly calling for the end of America. Attacks are rising across Europe. Sex crimes exploded in the UK. Tucker and Pierce are telling people that the threat is exaggerated. Literally, holy crap, what are we doing? What are we doing? So, of course, he's running defense for the Somalis. I'm just trying to give a background why he's running defense for the Somali scam. I feel like it's super important to understand exactly the characters and players in this game, because this is retard world, man. Tard world. This is one of the scariest clips I've ever seen.
I do think, again, that the over-amplification of the Islam problem, as people put it, or the Muslim problem, has been massively overstated.
Well, that's an op, obviously.
It is obviously an op. It's the Jews tricking people into hating Muslims when they get raped by radical Muslims. Listen. When I get raped by a Muslim, the first thing I think of is Muslims are actually super nice. And then the Jews tell me, that guy raped you, and you shouldn't be happy about this. And then I changed everything about my life and perspective.
Hate the Muslims. No, we know where that's coming from.
We know.
Okay, I hate it.
I hate that the Jews are tricking us into be mad at people that are stealing our money, raping our children, and murdering us in the street. damn it, I can't believe the Jews would do this.
Hate the Muslims better than hate the Christians or hate the Jews.
It's all the same.
Yeah, well, in my opinion, you shouldn't hate anyone for just being who they are. I do think, however, that radical Islam as an ideology is incredibly toxic, and we shouldn't be importing people with that ideology into our countries. That's not hating people on an individual level. That's saying if Somalia is so great, you should stay in Somalia. On an individual level, I don't hate Muslims. I think a lot of Muslims are super nice people that aren't actually super dedicated radicals in regards to, you know, following their religion to the extreme nth degree. That said, the ideology is bad. You know, because some cultures are actually worse than other cultures. Yeah, that's right. I think that a culture based on biblical values is actually better than a culture based on, well, literally anything else, actually. Especially if it's based on honor killings and religious warfare against our culture. Like, the super irony is, Tucker Carlson's supposed to be like this conservative Giga Chad, you know? It's wild to me that he's like this, you know, conservative Giga Chad guy. And the reality is, like, he sounds like a bleeding heart liberal, but only when it comes to radical Islam. You know, that is the only part that he'll actually simp for. He sounds like the people that are like, wow, you know, all people are the same, and you're not allowed to call out crime statistics in, you know, ghetto neighborhoods. Except he's doing that with infinite imported third worlders that are literally raping our countries. And that's why he doesn't actually care about the Somali fraud that much. That's why it really doesn't matter so much to him. And he's doing this constantly, like running defense for Qatar while, you know, attacking Israel, and in ways that just make no sense. It's getting really scary almost. It's almost like he's an operative or something. So this is him talking about how DNA testing is illegal in Israel.
Quest and violence is the opposite. Period. How can you read it and tell me otherwise?
But why?
Oh, well, in Esther it said. Okay.
But why are they? Or why are they doing that? Do they? But because this Israel is not the Israel from the Bible, right? This is the.
So yeah. So then they go on the whole. No, this Israel's not the Israel from the Bible. I know that's a debate among Christians for, you know, generations. So I'm not here to get involved in Christian theology. I personally don't believe in, you know, telling other people what to believe about their own cultures. But I mean, I obviously believe it is. But that's not the point. But here's the reason why they bring this up, and it's actually really scary.
No way.
How? Is
no
it
way.
Genetically the same?
Actually, yes. Not even exaggerating, it is. And you don't even need to take my word for it. Is there genetic evidence that the Jews in Israel are descendants of the Jews in Israel 2,000 years ago? Yes, multiple genetic studies have proof of evidence that modern Jews in Israel, including Ashkenazi, Sephardi, Mizrahi, and all the other groups, share significant ancestry with the ancient Jewish populations of the Levant 2,000 years ago, the Second Temple period. The link is supported by the analysis of the Y chromosome, mitochondrial, and autosomal DNA, showing continuity from Bronze Age Canaanites through the Iron Age Israelites to the modern Jewish groups, with etc., etc. There's unbelievable amounts of evidence. They literally did so much DNA testing and evidence on this, and it's all proven that it is true, that it is the same people. But Tucker Carlson has a much more nefarious reason as to why he's saying it's not.
Is it are the people who live there now related to the people we read about in the Old Testament?
Yes, proven.
If they are, we have DNA tests. Tell me how that works.
Yes. And we did it, and it works.
Those are banned. Okay.
Those are banned. Okay. So he is pushing a conspiracy theory that genetic testing is banned in Israel, which is wild because genetic testing is not banned in Israel.
This is like the third time that's happened.
Literally, it's not banned in Israel. In fact, if you look at 23andMe, the genetic testing site, it literally has Israel on the page. This is the blurriest photo of all time. It literally has Israel on the page, but it doesn't have Qatar. Now, Qatar doesn't have genetic testing. Israel actually does have genetic testing. It's kind of weird that he's going down this rabbit hole. Anyway, when you see all the pandering that he does to our cousins in the Middle East and specific religions that seem to not be super fond of us for some reason, you start to understand why the Somali fraud really isn't a big deal to him. The issue is the politicians and the people bringing them here. It's not actually the Somalis, which are probably very good people. So we have to look at the Destiny crash out because I think it's even better. It's even better. I've been saving the best for last because Destiny gets like visibly angry trying to explain how actually it's really good that Somali immigrants are raping our land. So anyway, get a load of this, boys.
Data or fact or stories or anything for anything. Oh my God, King. Yeah, King.
All right, here we go. It's getting good.
They might have investigated one case and it was really bad, and so they got rid of it. But does it really matter when you investigate one case when there's 50 cases? No, not really.
Why say 50, Aspen? Shit. Why not just say 1,000? Or why not say 1 billion? There were 1 billion cases that they didn't.
So yeah, so his defense is, why are you saying there's 50 cases of fraud when you could just make up any number you want? You don't know if there's actually 50. There might be 49. There might be 51. So what you're making up numbers, why don't you just make up huge numbers? Bro, please. There's more than 50. Get the fuck out of here.
Investigate. What the fuck even is a case? What does case mean?
Instances of Somali fraud?
You want to actually solve the problem.
Right.
That's the issue, though. And that's, at the end of the day, that's always going to be the issue.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I'm the realest one of all these fucking losers, okay?
This is why he's so real. Pay attention.
Asmongold plays this shit up, okay? Not as bad as Hassan does, but even Asmongold plays it because you don't want to solve problems, because you don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, we're rich white people who don't give a fuck about what happens to any of this shit, because it doesn't affect us at the end of the day, because we're rich.
Again, this is coming from Nihilism Lord Destiny. I do care because I want the next generation. I want my children's generation and my grandchildren's generation to have a wonderful America as a beacon of freedom in the world. And quite literally, you don't really seem to care about that. I do. So you're right. I am well off. You're right. The Somali fraud probably does not affect me on a personal level, but it does affect every single working class American that I am fighting for. It also affects my children and my children's children that I am fighting for the sake of America, for the sake of the people, for the sake of the world, because America is a beacon of light in this world, in my opinion. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful place. Thank God for the greatest country on earth. But the reality is, bro is having a crash out about how, no, we shouldn't really care about this stuff because we're rich anyway and white, and therefore it doesn't affect us, and we actually shouldn't care about the fraud because who cares? Isn't that nice? I'm really glad the leftists are saying what they think finally.
We're going to be rich and it doesn't matter, okay? Who cares, right? True, King. Because if you actually wanted to solve some shit, you would actually try to problem solve. You would actually try to figure out what's going on. You would actually try to do an investigation. You would actually try to get some...
Nick Shirley literally did an investigation, and you're shitting on him for not proving it enough. You're not proving it enough, guys.
Probable cause to do an investigation, to get warrant.
Well, that's what the FBI is for, all right? I am a commentator. Asmongold is a commentator. His job is not to break doors down and arrest people, okay? His job is to get the information out there and to change public sentiment enough to make the public sentiment put enough pressure on the politicians and the voting situation in order to actually get the politicians that we want in power to actually make change. That is the point of a political commentator, and I think he's doing a pretty damn good job at that.
To indict people in order to actually prosecute crime. But you won't. You're not going to be talking about this in 2 fucking weeks. You're going to move on to another minority group to hate, another trans person to obsess over, or another 32A that should be a 32DDDD in some new fucking video game that you're probably too fucking shit to play anyway. Like, it's...
Yeah, so anyway, then he goes on a crash out about how this is just Asmongold's target of the week, right? This is the target of the week. All the racist right-wing people, they found their target, the Somalis. They don't actually care about all the fraud. They don't care about that we're importing infinite retards. But I'm going to hit you with the truth nuke. You ready for the truth nuke? You're right. You're right. We are probably going to move on to another group. Because I bet you there's a lot more immigrant groups that are being imported into America and are literally raping our land. I know, you could call me racist, but I do think there's another Islamic-style group that's fucking us over that we're going to find out about. So good point, Destiny.
So the rage bait every single fucking day from one retarded take to the next retarded take is just unbelievable. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. And Hassan had no problem with me saying this exact same thing whenever I was talking about the people that covered up the Epstein files. You remember that? Because I said the same fucking thing. Yes. I said that the people that are covering up the Epstein files, you need to find out, no, not the person that told them, the person that did it. I don't care. Oh, they're a pencil pusher. Oh, it's not fair. Good. Maybe they overturned the Biden convictions? Maybe they did. Set a fucking example for what it's like.
Like, why are you even pretending to care about the Epstein shit now? We knew that Trump was associated with Epstein before the fucking election, and that didn't sway your opinion whatsoever. Nothing would have swayed your opinion. Nothing would have swayed your opinion.
Like, dude, but the hilarious part is in my opinion, the Democrats are way more involved with Epstein than Trump. They covered it up for 4 years, after all. So I think that saying that I wouldn't vote for Trump because of Epstein, but I would vote for Kamala, I think that's even worse. I think the Democrats are way more in bed with the whole Epstein shit than Trump. Not even close. In fact, as it stands right now, there is still no evidence that Trump did anything wrong on Epstein's island. He's the only guy that kicked Epstein out. The only issue is the way they're handling the redactions, and I have infinite complaints about that. I complained about Epstein constantly, how the government's not doing enough in this regard. But making believe that for some reason you would vote, you don't care that there's pedophiles out there because because you're racist and you're going to vote for the racist president instead. You thought that crash out was bad? Oh, buddy, get ready for the next crash out, because this is insane. This is insane. The rage is crazy. This poor bastard is actually losing it.
We have a state where we bring in 50 million illegal immigrants. We will send every illegal immigrant to one state, and we'll see what it's like after 10 years.
Buddy, that state is called California, and it's got the 5th highest GDP in the fucking world.
Look how angry he is. He's like, yo, I'm going to misrepresent your entire conversation and make it sound like you said something else, and then I'm going to slam my desk to prove that I'm correct. Asmongold is saying that, no, the immigrants aren't assimilating into American culture, so therefore if you got a lot of these immigrants and you put them in one place, and you get the actual, American-born Americans in another place, you're going to see how society in the American place is going to look a lot better than the society in the immigrant place. That's what he's trying to say, and he's completely right, because we are importing people from inferior cultures. I know, it's a racist thing to say. You're not allowed to say that some cultures are inferior, but some cultures are inferior. For example, a culture with 1,400 years of cousin fucking is inferior. A culture where the average IQ is 67 and they're genitally mutilating 99% of girls is inferior. A culture where rape was legal 5 to 10 years ago, that is an inferior culture. So, with all due respect, if we take that inferior culture and plop it on our land, it's not instantly going to turn it into some utopic society. That's what Asmongold said. Destiny is trying to make it sound like he said something else by talking about how actually the GDP in California is good, and there are a lot of immigrants in California. California is the big tech center of the United States. The reason why California is actually effective is not because of the immigrants. It's because of the Americans despite the immigrants. And he knows this, and he's literally just obfuscating to try to push his bullshit, and it's pretty awesome.
So fucking stupid! You don't know a single fact about literally anything! As opposed to what all the illegal immigrants have.
He's so mad, it's crazy.
Fucking Alabama and Louisiana and fucking Georgia? Are you serious? I am getting rage baited. It's rage.
But do you think it's the immigrants that made California the high GDP? Do you think it's California that made... Do you think it's the immigrants that made California successful? Like, again, we're playing this stupid fucking bullshit game where he knows exactly what the topic is, and he's just crashing out instead.
Don't link me this. I just want to raid. I don't care. Oh my god. It's rage bait. I'm getting rage bait. I know he's rage baiting me. I know it. I know he's rage baiting me.
He's so mad. Well, it worked. I don't think it's rage bait, but it did work.
I actually think it's funny. I think it's funny. I think he sits down on stream before stream, and he's like, what is like the most retarded shit I can say?
The only way that they are a net benefit to society is whenever you are using these fake indicators like GDP.
Oh, GDP is fake now. Oh,
oh my god, dude, he's gonna go crashing out about GDP. Dude, GDP, for everyone knows what GDP is, okay? GDP is that the top 1%, you're supposed to say that, you're the socialist guy, right? So GDP is that the top 1% is super freaking successful, and it doesn't really make life better for the average guy. That's what GDP is all about. Is GDP important for a country? Yes. Is GDP important for an individual? No. No, it's not. It's not. You know how I know? Because your average guy can't afford a house, despite the GDP being better. No one can afford houses anymore. All right, groceries are more expensive. But the GDP is better, guys. But it doesn't affect the average guy. So yeah, GDP is fake in regards to your average guy, obviously. And the thing is, Destiny knows this. He used to say this. He said this before. This was one of his talking points why he wouldn't vote for Trump. People were saying, under Trump, the GDP in the country rises. And he's like, GDP doesn't really matter. GDP doesn't actually affect the average guy. So this was his talking point against Trump. But now that, California has a high GDP, now this is his pro-California talking point, pro-immigrant talking point. Absolutely diabolical.
Shit, tell me what indicators we're supposed to use. Please, tell me the good ones, please. By the way, GDP is not the only indicator, but go ahead, tell me, please. Tell me, King.
And these other abstract economic indicators.
Economics.
Because they're used.
So they're not taking a lot of withdrawals from.
You think that all the illegal aliens are young? That's not even true. Like, what are you talking about?
Do you think the average illegal immigrant is fucking my abuelita? My grandpa, my grandma, or grandpa.
Maybe dude, I love this, man. This is awesome.
You don't think the average age of an illegal immigrant skews downwards? Remember, now...
Bro, they get older. Yeah, I'm sure that the average person that comes into the country is younger, but they get older. And then they get Medicaid and Medicare and government subsidies paid by the taxpayer. And they, people that never put money into the system, end up taking money out of the system for themselves. In fact, go to literally every emergency room in California, and you'll see that the waiting room for the emergency room is packed with illegals that want to actually get free appointments where they don't get charged for anything, paid by the taxpayer, and making it worse for us. No. I'm not saying that the average person that enters the country is old. They're probably relatively young. They're probably in their 20s, if I had to estimate. But they get older, and they get health problems, and they end up taking money from a system that they didn't contribute to. So the actual retard take of, what do you mean? What do you mean there are people that are going to be in the healthcare, taking money from the healthcare? What do you mean that they're parasitic to the healthcare system? What are you talking about? Most of the people that come in are young.
I guarantee you, I'm not even gonna go look because I don't need to. I guarantee you, if you go back, this motherfucker has used the word or is talking about the fighting age immigrants, the fighting age illegal immigrants, or the young men that are all coming over to work. So now it's old people.
If you look at Europe, yeah, that's a problem because there's violence. So yes, there's two issues here, and it's hilarious that this guy can't actually figure this out. One issue is that they're an actual issue. Oh my God, this video literally got removed from the Reddit while I was reacting to it. There's one issue, perfect timing, I guess. So there's one issue that, unironically, you have people coming in and siphoning from the welfare system and the healthcare system and our emergency room system and literally being parasitic to the actual Americans that are funding all these systems. That's problem one. Problem two is that they could be potentially violent if they're radical, and those potentially radical violent people are of fighting age. This is not a contradiction at all, actually. Some of them are fighting age, and those people that are fighting age and become old and are a drain on the welfare state. And then you have a new group of fighting age people that end up joining the country. But again, this is mostly an issue in Europe. Europe has this fighting age issue problem because there's actual violence and gang fights and shit like that everywhere now. But out of all the Destiny Crash Out clips from yesterday, this is my favorite. By far, bar none. The best.
Alien. When you're the person who now has to pay a higher premium for your health care, you have to pay a higher premium for your insurance, for your home insurance or your car insurance, because these fucking parasites have come in from other countries. They're stealing our money.
Parasites? How does it even make... What? They're parasites because they take a job? That's a...
Bro, first of all, he literally just talked about healthcare. He didn't talk about jobs. But also, yes, jobs. But, like, it's so unbelievable how dishonest he is constantly. Because, no, this is not just about jobs, even though, yes, it is also about jobs. And, yes, parasite, a perfect word to describe this situation. Someone that literally sucks nutrients or blood or resources from the host without giving back anything in return. A parasite. Literally, the literal definition of a parasite. The crazy thing is, leftists call fetuses parasites to justify abortion, but don't call people that come into our country largely illegally, scam our government for tens of millions of dollars coming from our tax dollars. That is not a parasite, because that's dehumanizing language.
That's being a parasite? You know what parasite even fucking means?
Yeah, literally something that sucks from the host without giving anything in return. Like a lot of these illegals that are coming in and taking our jobs, taking our taxpayer dollars that are going to their, taking spots in emergency rooms, making it more annoying for people. Honestly, traffic. Fucking traffic. It's longer to get places because there's more cars on the road. It's increasing the housing prices because all these people that are in the country illegally need prices. They are quite literally, definitionally parasites.
This parasitic leech, what's he doing?
But he's just so mad at the term. The term is so maddening to this guy.
Fucking came and he worked for his fucking money. Oh, what? He fucking got a job? What the fuck? What?
Like, dude, this is a glorious crash out.
The parasite.
They're committing crimes. They're stealing identities, and the rate.
Let's hear it. It's like you're complaining about a thing, but you're so off on things.
Okay.
If anything, like
you're complaining about a thing, but you're so off on things. Brilliant analysis. Anyway, I wanted to show you an actual base take. All right, I wanted to wrap up with an actual based opinion. All right, an actual, honest to God, good analysis here, and something that I think a lot of people need to hear. And this is coming from, in my opinion, a person that a lot of people need to hear from. This is Kaizen. He's a YouTuber, influencer type guy. He's, I think, a relatively left-leaning fellow, but this was his opinion on the entire Somali fraud, all right? Because, quite literally, the black community in America is getting really frustrated that a lot of people are expecting them to stand up for the Somalis because they don't feel, aligned with these guys. You know, the literal pirates that are coming to our country, some legally, mostly illegally. Sorry, mostly legally, some illegally, rather, doing all sorts of frauds, taking all sorts of money and all sorts of funds, and it's really frustrating as fuck for everyone involved.
A 23-year-old revealed massive fraud by Somali immigrants.
Yeah, it's so nice that people are actually looking at this normally, because quite literally, it's unbelievable how this happens, and then the leftists, they all run defense for it. Don't call them parasites. How could you dehumanize them like that? 50 cases? How do you know how many cases of fraud they are? Let's not dehumanize the Islamic invaders. Let's not be mean to Muslims, guys. Hold up, this might start Islamophobia. It was actually Israel that tricked the Somalis into defrauding the government.
In Tim Walz's Minnesota, the fraud was obvious.
Yep.
But practically no one called it out.
That's right.
Why? Come on. Isn't it obvious?
Hit us. Tell us the facts.
It's because they're black immigrants.
Yes! I'm so happy. Bro, look, man, I say that shit and they call me racist. But this guy has the power to say that. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Conservative black guys are fucking awesome. I love conservative black guys. They are so sick. Like, they are some of the best people in the country, not even gonna lie.
And people are afraid of being called racist.
Yeah.
Duh.
The people here are so afraid of being called a racist or an Islamophobe, and they're afraid of their own shadow, and I don't understand.
Yeah.
This is our future generations are gonna have to pay for all this fraud, and they just want to bury their heads in the sand and go on and just not worry about it.
Here's how the fraud works. Members of the Somali community set up daycares and healthcare companies. Many were clustered together. 22 healthcare facilities listed in one building. These businesses received millions of dollars of Minnesota taxpayer money. But many appear to be fronts. The investigator visited over a dozen childcare centers. No children at any of them. One learning center misspelled learning on their sign. The FBI confirmed they're investigating fraud networks within this community. Federal prosecutors say the total fraud could be as high as 9 to 10 billion. And
pretty big.
People are tiptoeing around it, but this fraud is being perpetrated by members of a specific group.
I'm really glad. True! Yes, it is. It's not racist to call that out. It's not Islamophobic to call it out. It's being a human being with fucking eyeballs. Like, it's crazy that we need to, like, tiptoe around this shit. And I don't, which is why I get in trouble on YouTube. Which is why I get in trouble on YouTube. Who could have seen this coming? I mean, we imported people from a country who's known for piracy, and then they actually just pirate and pillage and plunder our land. I personally am shocked by this.
Somalian immigrants. Now, Governor Walz says pointing this out is white supremacy.
Of course, obviously.
This is what happens when they target communities for their own benefit. This is what happens when they scapegoat. And this is what happens when they no longer hide the idea of white supremacy.
No.
White supremacy is when you notice immigrants that you imported en masse into our country are stealing shit from our people. That's white supremacy. If that's white supremacy, you can fucking call me a white supremacist.
Governor, pointing out fraud is principled.
Holy shit. This guy might be the first black white supremacist I've ever seen.
We're not criticizing you because of race. You're using race to escape criticism. Maybe that's why Kalshi users give him a 69% chance of being charged with a federal crime.
69? That's a higher number than the average IQ of the average Somalian. That's crazy.
Now, as someone whose parents immigrated from Africa, let me explain something. Humans are hardware. Culture is software.
It's a good analogy.
Our hardware is fundamentally the same. Our software is wildly different.
That's a pretty good analogy.
Software prioritizes universal principles, the nation state, and the rule of law.
Biblical values. That's what it is. That's the software of America. That is the foundation that we're built on. Christian founders of this nation and the biblical foundation of the rule of law that was implemented. And quite literally, we are importing people that are incompatible with our software.
It's the Constitution. The software of developing countries often prioritizes tribe, heritage, customs. That's okay, but it's different. I've been to Ghana 3 times. My parents are from there, and I feel like an alien when I visit. Because same hardware, different software. In many places in Africa, if you get stopped by cops, bribes are expected. Governments are dysfunctional because they're run by people who value tribe over nation. And when I visit, I think, man, am I grateful to my parents? They didn't come here.
See, this is the based immigrant, you know? Like, this is so based.
To take, they came to integrate. They didn't raise me to be African American. They raised me to be American.
Damn.
That's not the mindset of every immigrant.
معها قضية إلهام معها قضية مينيسوتا معها قضية غير أمريكان قضية إلهام وقضية صومالية.
These people choose their tribe over this nation.
True.
We should only admit immigrants running compatible software. People
Agreed.
who don't just ask what America can do for them, but what they can do for America.
Dude, this is so obvious and logical. It's crazy. It's crazy how obvious and logical all this is.
What the Somalis committing fraud are doing. They came to take,
obviously,
not make.
Duh.
Their hardware,
89% of them are on welfare,
isn't bad, but their software is incompatible. And when anyone points this out about fraud, about illegal immigration, someone pulls the race card. But
Every
that's
time.
just demonizing instead of understanding good faith critics. Meanwhile, politicians are weaponizing your empathy and exploiting your fear of being called a racist.
That's it. And it works on like a giant subset of mostly liberal white women in America.
And you know who
and Destiny, I guess.
gets hurt the most?
And you call them parasites, and Destiny has a conniption.
When Somalis break the law, the Somalis who don't. The American thing to...
That's true. That's true. Guys, I just wanted to say that I feel really bad, bro. The 255,420 Somalis that are raping our land really made it pretty bad for the 30 that don't. Sorry, dude. I told that joke earlier, man, and it was so... And oh god, every time I say it, I get blasted for it again. But it's so good. It's so good.
To do?
What are you gonna do? Get mad? What are you gonna do? Call me racist? Been there.
Is for them to hold their peers accountable. Because if you won't hold
but they don't, for the record. I mean, I still remember very clearly an instance of a Somali guy that raped a girl, a 14-year-old girl, was arrested, and the entire Somali community came around to, vouch for him and say he was actually a really good guy. Yeah, he raped a kid, and he probably did that more than once, but he actually is a really good guy. And the entire Somali community came to back him up. That's fucked up. That's retarded.
Your tribe accountable. You've chosen your tribe over this country. But if that's what you want, why are you here?
Because they want to pillage our land. So anyway, that's what we're going to call this video. I just have to say, it's been really fun. It's been really fun watching the crash out over this. Because, again, we keep talking about how Trump keeps introducing, like, these 90-10 issues. Like Trump keeps winning on the 90-10 issues in society. This isn't just a 90-10 issue. This is a 100-0 issue. This is not about partisan politics. This is about infinite fraud. There's a reason why this video has 130 million views, and it's not just the secret pro-Israel campaign that Hassan is talking about that's promoting it. Realistically, they exposed something so blatant and obvious that was basically being shut down for years because they knew that they could just control us by calling us racist and banning us. Elon Musk bought Twitter, and this video was able to go viral, and everyone is talking about it. Stay tuned for my next video, where I talk about how this is widespread across the entire country. Definitely subscribe. That would be very appreciated. I hope you leared something from this video, and I have to say,
General Ben,
I pray to God that the 30 really, really good, hard-working Somalis that are integrating into American culture aren't going to be getting, honestly, put into a bad light by the 255,420 Somalis that quite literally probably shouldn't be here.
Hey there friends, I love Project Zomboid. I also love extraction shooters. So here we are. This is our extraction zone on some sort of bridge. That looks favorable. I got some food. Let's head out. Where the heck am I? I'm in this little house. Unfortunately, I'm in the totally wrong place. I've got to get all the way over here. Oh, God. There's a gas station on the main road out of town here. That's probably my best bet. So I guess it's time to just head this way and hopefully bump into a car. And if not, at least I'm heading in the right direction. Oh, there's a car there. And this is a medical facility. This could be a good shout. Oh, no, there's so many zombies, though. Can you just leave a man in peace? Like, you're done for. You don't need the medical equipment anyway. That's it. I'm coming in. Just like you, I have no patience. Oh, now we're talking.
That's great. What are you doing, General Ben? Maximum comfort. Maximum comfort. Prime, have I showed you my setup? I showed you my setup, right, Prime? Have you seen my setup yet? Have you seen my setup yet, Prime? I'll send it to you. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 of them. 29, 30. There's 30 of them at the minimum going towards you guys. There's 31 or 32 of them. Four, five, six, at least on 7. I'm in a freebie. Yeah, but I don't get all coming back now. Ah. No, they're not. They're coming in. They got 80K on the left. 3, 4, 4, 5. Floppy, hit floppy. Heavy fire mortar. Car is in that. Picking it up. Got Ricochet. Captain Ricochet. Also, DRR is. here. When did you even redeem that? It's already over. One more hit on that dude. Don't know why. Bring back. All I was looking to do. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was because of the, there was a shift between them. Oh shit, there you go, slippery meat. Stay low. I got the kill for that one. Here you go, you get a little cameo right there. No, I ain't. I don't know what it is. Graham Agron. Unless he's out there. I don't know where he was. And big battle. Yep. You guys had like 70 people. Yeah, the numbers are 52. I figured it. Alright. I counted 32 earlier. It just seems like there's been more added to it. What I had seen. Yeah. that. Yeah, so I got the numbers from what they had. It was 52. Oh, wait, remember to hit that like and sub. As well, follow if you're new here. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. If you enjoy this type of content, definitely smash that like, smash it. Hit that like. But if you're enemy, it's what it is. I'm gonna feed my cat really quick. I'll be right back.
the slowest week I have ever had streaming on Kick since I started a year and a half ago. I don't know why. Things were going great right before Christmas. I come back from Christmas break. I don't know. So if you guys can support over on Kick today, please do. I'm hoping that today's streams will turn it around because this is actually the last.
Fuck, I gotta remember it now. Now everyone seems like they're interested, and now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Fuck.
Last day of the week that counts for revenue for Kick this week. So anything appreciated, okay, guys?
Shut the fuck up. Get a job. Bash and mash.
Oh, let's see. I got a $2 tip. Jiggle your jowls, bub. Again, if you want to see it, you got to reward it. You said you were going to give me $50 to flap my lips. What are you going to do to have me jiggle my jowls? That's how it works. Reward first.
Supernova. Bart has him? Yeah, let me see if Super. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Nova. Supernova HD is a premium retro game that seamlessly blends the charm of 16-bit, powered by authentic OEM hardware. It provides an unmatched level of precision and performance, delivering retro games exactly as they were intended, free from lag, for those who appreciate gaming history. Huh. Why do I feel like that's not it? Let me make sure. Let me look at my email again. Whatever, like I said. No, I didn't send this to myself. Let me check one other thing. Yeah, that's retro. Here it actually is. Boom. This is better. Sorry, guys. Get yours today. The retro Supernova HD, genuine hardware. What's in the box? So I don't have to get any of the games because I have a cart. What is it? HDMI output. It's not HDMI. What it is the cable that goes from the SNES output. So, there it is. Anyway, let me, I'm going to use the little boy's room real quick. I'll be right back. And... a.m. there. Oh yeah, I was emptying the logs. And if I'm having some pizza, there's gonna be more logs. Well, I almost did fall through the toilet. Because at midnight I ain't eating shit. I'm not eating New Year's Day. I don't want to. So yeah. So what do you guys... Not that thing. What do you guys think? That might be interesting to review.
Anyway, thanks. All right. Let's do another drop in Stellamonte, shall we?
Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, like the video, leave some comments for engagement. Please support the stream. Please consider supporting the video after the fact. You can do a super chat, excuse me, a super...
Yeah. Would that be considered a good deal? I mean, it's coming right from the company. That's what they're charging for it.
Thanks, you could leave a tip. All that would be greatly appreciated. Let's get more support
A Super
for
Nintendo
Arc Raiders, because I want to keep it in the...
clone, but it's not a clone because they're actually pilfering the motherboards from the SNES, so there's no clone hardware in there.
rotation. I'm going to try to play it again on Thursday night, as long as this stream does good. So far, we're doing good. Let's keep that going,
Yeah,
okay?
the games are
Let's go.
overpriced. I wouldn't get those.
Again, this is my final day on Kick. Please, let's get some Kick support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Right now, we got 1 sub and 1 person who gave a few kicks earlier. Let's get some more support via the Kick viewers.
I mean, it's an interesting idea. It's kind of analog started.
What the fuck? Well, I'm dead. He's got nothing. Congrats on looting absolutely nothing from a free loadout.
They did it with the Neo Geo, though.
Hey,
Amazing.
I'm just overall pretty good at all kinds of different games. You want to know the truth? I'm
Yeah, I would suck at that game.
probably one of the best overall WWE champions gamers in the country.
I received a $50 contribution. This person says, I hate people who want you to fail. Please keep up your good work.
Is that a tip or a super chat?
I can't stop laughing. All right. I think it is time for us to adjourn this stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you tonight for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Between 7:30 p.m. We'll chill for a bit, and then 2+ hours here on the new set.
Yeah, and he's still very actively paying. Yeah.
Last time it worked very well. Hopefully.
Yeah, but Analog started out with getting Neo Geo boards, and it was like in a wood, like a solid wood enclosure.
It'll work very well again tonight, and you'll come back and chill with me. Okay? All right, I'll see you tonight for Call of Duty. If not, tomorrow, Claire Obscure continuing on the first stream. I really hope people will come for that. And tomorrow night, RimWorld is my final stream of 2025. I'm giving it a chance. You guys...
At Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. My DJI Osmos Pocket 3 4K camera cam today. It's an amazing camera, going to start vlogging.
Yeah, the picture, I don't know. How's the mic on it?
Wanted it so badly. RimWorld tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes.
Birds,
Guys,
not
please,
so
it would be
exactly.
great if you can contribute today. As you can see, I have no clue what's going on. It's one of the slowest days I've ever had in history of streaming. Yeah, it was.
What was that?
One of the slowest streams I've ever done. There's still this back here.
I love the ending. I've seen it a bunch of times, though. Okay. Here we go.
Let's get right into the disability.
That's so fucked up.
Of a
man. Who doesn't like alcohol? I don't understand that. I used to not like it. Now that I've done it.
I know what happened to me relatively recently. I have not put a sip to my fucking lips since. I do hate it.
I like it.
Because you're wrong. Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath.
Welcome to the new live. Now can you see why I'm so pissed off all the time? Camera dubbed? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
I teach him the way I was taught.
You're acting like a drunk. That's how you're acting.
It's really rich of you. Oh. Good for her, dude. Good for her.
Shit. Oh shit.
No, wait, Booster. Oh my.
You see why I asked for 150 fucking thousand?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Put your pants on. She's acting like a drunk woo girl whore. You want to see how strong my relationship is?
Oh, she gonna swing it into Boogie.
Oh my God.
She got some build up rage, bro.
But watch this. Whore, bitch, whore. Oh my God. Dude, those are the cheeks. Those are the cheeks.
You're a bitch.
What the fuck is even this show now?
Oh, dude, they're literally flying everywhere. Hardwired. Jesus. Oh my God. What the fuck?
I think admittedly I was like half getting tired. I think I was playing Elden Ring and listening to this.
Hey guys, here's the Big Lebrowski coming in again with another video. Gamers, Boogie2988 has hit a whole new low. I always tell you that one of the downsides of covering this stupid show, aside from the massive and irreversible brain damage it's given me, is the fact that I am forced to constantly see Boogie shirtless, and I think I cannot stress enough how traumatizing that really is.
Dude, the dogs are literally obsessed. That's just crazy. Oh my God, this is so gross.
This is what I was just talking about.
Boogie, what? Don't let him lick that. That's gross. Oh my God.
What are they licking? Did you spill like gravy on yourself
They're licking his fucking sweat.
earlier and like they found it?
They like to lick the sweat off me when I sweat. That's so gross. Billy, what do you guys think about Billy? What's gross about it?
Nightmare fuel. But anyway, I have seen this dude shirtless so many times by now that I am somewhat desensitized to it. But believe me when I tell you, I was in no way or capacity ready to be witness of the absolute madness that happened on the stream we are going to cover today. So if you are eating right now, you probably should just click the f*** off, because this shit
Look, Broski has a fucking camera in my house.
it is going to make you throw up and then have nightmares. You still here? Damn, you're some sadistic motherfuckers. Okay, so this stream started in the way I like the streams to start the most, and that is by one of them f***ing up the intro.
It's everybody's favorite showrunner, it's Scooter, but I'm not alone. Today is going to be the f***ing LolCal Live and LolCal Cash collab. Let's f***ing get this shit started. Let's play the goddamn song. The real song, goddammit.
What the fuck? Why does he sound like he's rubbing one out? Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh.
Price. Dude, all right, I see it, goddammit. Let's try this again.
Dude, what a fucking idiot. Anyway, why was that guy breathing like he just ran a fucking marathon? Bro, he's literally just sitting and talking to a mic. How do you even get gassed out just by doing that, dude? In case you're
Norby's like nervous.
wondering, the guy running the stream wasn't rat.
I wonder if he was like nervous. He's like getting amped up.
Stuff, because
Or he's jerking off.
As apparently he got fired for good this time.
The tomatoes. All right, just throw me some tomatoes. But let's throw some fucking W's for Brantley. Today is Brantley's goddamn birthday. Beyond that, we got fucking Denmark on live. That's pretty fucking fire, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Denmark's fucking amazing, bro. And probably maybe the biggest thing of all, Scumbag with the one gifted. Here's the biggest thing of all. We're gonna be getting Booster fucking drunk tonight. This man has refused to drink time after fucking time. He refuses to. He doesn't like to drink.
Smart man.
But
all right. Rest in peace, pizza. Till fucking 2027. Let's go. Oh. Of course, it could be made for his 10th anniversary. Of course. And that's there will be turds later. There will be turds.
guess what? Brantley asked him last night. Booster, I want you to drink. I want you to get drunk. For my birthday, that is my gift that I want, and he said yes. That's our fucking Boosty boy. Let's go check in on him, see how they're fucking doing. Brantley, what's up?
Holy shit, this show has definitely gone to hell. Do you remember when LOL Cow Live was 3 actual LOL Cows doing stuff that at least was somewhat funny? Like for example, Boogie getting buried alive.
Horse super chatted $20.
Shut up.
Help me, I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain. Help me. I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain. I begged you, Dan, and I begged you, Dan, I begged you, Dan.
Help me, I'm in so much pain. Help me, I hate breathing, I hate being alive. Help me, f you, Dan. F you, Dan. You! Suck this!
Damn, dude, at least back then they were trying. Now their content is getting a disabled random Discord mod drunk. Really, dude? Is that the best they can do? Pathetic. Anyway, that guy ended up having just one drink and he immediately felt the effects of ethanol because he got up and didn't realize his pants were down, so he flushed everyone in the audience, basically giving everyone watching permanent eye trauma.
You do not stop drinking until that whole thing is down.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. This is the
I don't even really drink. And I could, what is that? Like just a bottle of Modelo's or some shit?
This beautiful man. This wonder of a man.
Who doesn't like alcohol? I don't.
Why is there no alcohol going down? I mean, I'm not saying he needs to guzzle, but where the fuck is it?
I don't understand that. I used to not like it. Now that I've done it, I like it.
Booster, you need to let some air get into the bottle. You're just like fucking deep-throating that shit. What are you doing?
No, he just died drinking that.
He didn't even drink much. What was... Oh, shit. No, there's no way.
Whoa, Jay! How do you even fucking explain this shit, dude? What the hell is going on right now? Look at their faces, too.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my! Put your pants on. Put your pants on. Why? How?
I think this team might have to get restarted.
Jesus Christ, why do I do this to myself? Oh yeah.
No, but thank you for your service.
Yeah, I'm getting paid, never mind. Anyway, after that, Booster would refuse to keep drinking because...
Yeah, I was on that Spawncast where his ass was out. That's crazy, you remember that. I totally forgot, Gulix.
Because let's be honest, it makes sense. With all of the meds that guy is on because of how disabled he is, drinking is not the best idea. But because Boogie is a giant douchebag, he would accuse the guy of scamming the fans, so he was forced to pour beer all over his head.
I have bypass surgery. My stomach is very small. I have bypass surgery. Made my stomach.
Yeah, but you stretch that shit out. Stop it.
Stomach very small.
Here's what I don't understand about you and Booster. You've said, oh Jesus Christ, he's getting naked. Oh God, please make sure your pants stay up. Booster. Please make sure the pants.
Booster always seems so serious. Like everything to him is like, this is like, he's like, now I'm shirtless. No, I'm not. Now I'm gonna somehow pour alcohol. Not try to drink alcohol, not even drink a fucking sip. Like look like I'm deep throating it.
You're live. Welcome to the new live. Now can you see why I'm so pissed off all the time?
Camera down. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Okay.
Like, he's so serious.
What is going on, bro? Super chatted $20. Watching Booster try and open a beer.
That smell.
Yeah. Well, you should.
that.
You
It
shouldn't
smells like
here.
a paste.
You don't know. Come on, Booster.
Wait, has he never drank before?
So let's not
Or it
go
tastes
there.
like it smells.
No. Let's not go there. I just got my community manager back. I'm not trying to lose it already. Oh yeah. now massage it into your hair. Use it as shampoo. I wish you still had your beard. Well, let's get it in there. Now, can you tilt your camera down just a little bit?
Now pour it on your nipples. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Okay, he can't hear us. That's fine though. Oh, look at that beautiful, luscious hair.
Damn, dude, I guess the disability checks the US government is giving this guy must not be cutting it.
Wait,
I mean,
it's
imagine.
oh yeah, that New Year's Eve thing. We'll go back to this. To be continued. I'm just like, I looked at the clock. I'm like, wait a second. All right, the associate. All right, we're all watching. Very exciting. Another year of fucking horrors. Yeah, we'll just do this tonight instead of May 1sting. I'm guessing that, what is he, these people that are like paid to be sponsors for... Oh boy, I can't wait to celebrate with my Planet Fitness hat, because... Why? That's nothing. I have a gym from them right down my road. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them, but... Ah, yes, another year of shit. My kids and Lauren were just here. They were going to stay here tonight, but I'm like, he's like, if you're going to be streaming, just, I'm going to come down there tomorrow. I'm actually going to stay there tomorrow, and then they're going to come back up here and stay here on Friday. So... I thought it said 2006. I'm like, Planet Fitness, I used to have a membership to another gym. They had like saunas and stuff. If you just want to get in, work out, and get out, Plateau Planet Fitness is for. Start the burst. All right, we could do the burst. You sent me the link.
You should live stream at Times Square next year.
Oh yeah, hold on for that one. I'm sure they're just dying to have me down there. All right, even if it's a little late, we'll Wait, where is it? I don't see it. Fuck. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Close enough. We may be like 20 seconds late, but when filled nuts, it's Happy New Year. This is our balls dropping.
8908 donated $5 through Super Chat. What's up, Rich? Random question, what is your favorite Radiohead song?
Nice stream. I fail to remember the albums. Is that not OK Computer? Is that on the Benz? But it's Nice Stream. Knives Out is another great one. Obviously, all the greatest hits from them, like Creep is meh. Creep is. I understand why they chose Creep to introduce them and make it a single. Paranoid Android. There you go. There's so many songs that are like deep cuts that I actually think is superior to the stuff that they're known for. Nice Stream is on the Benz. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of Radiohead.
At Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. 2026 will be the year I finally get a home and move out of my parents' house. Been saving for a while now. I'm aiming for a condo in Ohio.
And the nice thing about condos is you own them with the benefits of it, not having to deal with a lot of shit. There's downsides to it too, I know. Kid A is great. Yeah, oh god, there's so many tracks on Kid A that are amazing. Optimistic. I'm trying to think of other tracks. Paranoid Android is in an anime called Ergo Prox. Paranoid Android is a badass song. I know it's technically one of their pop songs. Then there's stuff that Tom York did on his own too. That's amazing. Matter of fact, I can look it up right now as Phil's getting prepared to masturbate. Let me look up Tom York right now. Oh, we got some new shit out, huh? Well, May 28th. Supresium, I think, is maybe the song. Or maybe I'm saying that. Suspirium, excuse me. Can I play, like... That's a little less than 4 seconds. That's all I could play. So, I'm not really big into rock. I mostly listen to hip-hop, rap, and, like, classical music and game soundtracks, which sounds actually way more nerdy than it is. Like, I listened to the Elden Ring soundtrack. Is you're going to say that's not orchestrated?
At the Emery 223 donated
I hope
$5
so.
through Super Chat. 2025 was the year of the snake. 2026 is the year of the fire horse, symbolizing success, transformation, strength, vitality, and progress.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I think it's statistically almost guaranteed I'll hit 100K on this channel. I mean, just that one video alone saying Review Tech USA, I think it'll just keep on trickling in people to the point where, unless I stop uploading stuff for the entire year of 2026 and never stream again, I don't think that'll, which is not going to happen. So, hey, man, listen. I'm here to take over some shit. Look here, look, listen. I don't have ban Amber Heard cert. I got to bring it back. Year of the zebra with breast. That's true.
At 85th, Batman fan donated $5 through Super Chat. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Now, there's actually a movie I believe I've seen that you've mentioned. I've also seen all of Breaking Bad, too. There was just, I guess, one thing you said that I missed. Yes, and we have almost synced up Phil actually exploding with satisfaction. I already feel my ass is going to explode from, like, my body's like, what the fuck is pizza? What is this shit? Now you're going to have to shit. I don't have to shit again. Just making sure. All right. The world did not explode. Yeah, I was like, all right, if I'm going to have some pizza, I'm having it before midnight because... Like, who are these people down here? I just noticed this now. Who are these people? I guess people that watched him? That's kind of strange that there's pictures down here and he's beating off. Yeah, I'm not eating. Everyone's like, oh, it's New Year's Day. It's celebrate New Year's. Like, nah, I'm good, man. No, I never watched Joker 2. It looked like a fucking joke. Oh, Phil is covered? How is Phil covered? I'm not even sure how that would be. I can't believe it's been a decade since this. Isn't that nuts?
At Toast 935 donated
Well, thank you, Toast.
$9.99 through Super Chat. This has been the most emotionally challenging year that I've had from beginning to end. All your content has helped me keep going as it has for the past 10 years.
Let me
Love
see
you,
if-
Rich. Happy
Thank you.
New Year's, man.
Toast, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I know what it's like to have someone help you with their content. So it's awesome to see that. I get what you're... I relate to that. I'm saying it terribly, but thank you. On the TV, the chat covers. Oh, it covers. I don't really know, like, I could zoom in this way. I'm already kind of zoomed in, though. No, it's not going to work. On desktop, you can't zoom
At
like that.
Skyrim1212G donated $5 through Super Chat.
You said nuts.
You said nuts.
Yes, indeed, I did. What time should I do the Lego stream on Sunday? I'm not going to do a goal, just say or not a goal, but I'm not going to do a poll. I meant to say, oh God, it's a goal. No, never was into Sublime. I'm really listened to, outside of like classical movie and game soundtracks and rap. I only listen to Radiohead. 2 minutes until the burst. It'll be like 12:01 that we celebrate probably. Yeah, so what time do you guys want that stream on Sunday? Oh, he's even sipping side.
At Chin Trading 3982 donated $5 through Super Chat. Harambe was killed on the same month as Phil's
Oh
May
my
1st burst.
God, Harambe.
Coincidence? I think not.
I think I made a video about that ape. Fucking Harambe. Oh my God. Remember everything was about Harambe? Obama was still in office when Phil beat off. Yes. Yeah, remember Dick's? Didn't Danny Trejo like say "Dick's out for Harambe"? It's like what? I won't change it now. I won't interrupt. I have to look it up.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, I envy you being an hour ahead. One more hour of this year from hell. Listen, spam all the farts when balls drop. I have balls of steel.
I have balls of steel. Yeah, well, hopefully, 2026 isn't hell.
Dick's out for Harambe, you know what the fuck it is.
Hey, Dick's out for Harambe.
Dick.
Oh man, that's why the internet, as much as it's fucking ruined us, shit like that is great. Like, whoever thought, yeah, the ape's demise was sad, but then you have this meme created around it, and then you have Danny Trejo go, "Dick's out for Harambe." Oh my god. Happy New Year, everybody. It's well, hold on. Is he about to burst? It's not New Year. It's not 2026 until Phil bursts. Happy New Year, everybody. Damn. Oh, he already did burst? No. He didn't burst yet? Or no, he... Did I miss the burst? I think I did.
At Bloody GB 175 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Happy New Year, Rich. All the best to you and your family, and thank you
Same
for all
to
the
you as
entertainment
well.
you give us.
And that's one thing I will say. This channel I'm going to make blow up in 2026. That is going to happen. That is. I think I'm on the right trajectory right now. And I don't have to grift the bottom feeders to make that happen, too. See that? My voice doesn't sound like my wife puts my ball sack in a vice every evening. I missed the burst. Oh well. Happy New Year, Phil. Ha! Like, he looks like he just got out of bed. Happy New Year, JECS.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
At A.K. 8064L donated $5 through Super Chat. First resolution, change the channel back to Review Tech USA.
Yeah, that would be more ideal, in my opinion, than having the old channel back. Like I was just saying before. Oh, hey guys, the other channel's back. Oh, all you people who've been members for a very long time. Oh well. It would be nice, but it wouldn't really change as much as people think. Do I regret deleting it? Absolutely. I'm not taking that back. Because I would have still been there. But at this point, I mean, you're very welcome, Jeffrey. Appreciate you and appreciate you coming back and being here, my friend. So I'm not even sure. I'm almost positive that it wouldn't be the smart choice. All right, Review Tech USA's back. See ya. I'll stream here. I don't know. I don't think it would be good. Oh, the camera was on the whole time. Happy New Year, Philbert. Lauren's like, Happy New Year, dear. Love you. Good night. She's probably exhausted. I'm sure the kids were. Oh, Phil. Oh, this year is going to be a banger with Phil. His a decade of beating off. All right. I really. Is it sad that I really don't care? To me, it's a number of the year. All right. Anyway, back to men. This is actually a really entertaining episode.
Doing this shit for a chance of being on LOLcow Live. Because by the way, despite this guy being on live for a while now, he's not an
Yeah, it's just like, it's a number. Just hustle. Live your life. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me do a poll then. RTU's Burrito Eating Breasts has gifted 10 fake memberships that I'm never going to count. Go fuck yourself. Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa.
So you understand, because clone SNES, that's a normal clone SNES, is a dime a fucking dozen. Oh yeah, I gotta set up the stream. And we'll do that after this. We'll do that. You'll see me make the thumbnail and set up the Lego stream. We'll do. I think it'll be a Lego hybrid Bloodborne stream, members only. So if you become a member, you get to participate in that stream. I believe it is Sunday. That is the 4th.
official member of the cast, so he's not even getting paid for doing this.
Booster, can you move your camera down, please? We're staring at your forehead. You have preached about how Booster is here as an intern to learn from you.
Thank you, Carl. I didn't update the goal. 56. So thank you again, RTU's brother. Happy New Year to you. Hope all is well. I want to see the film Zodiac. That has Jake Gyllenhaal in it, right? Holy shit, now we're at 61. Yeah, Lauren's like, you're going to be, if you're streaming, you ain't going to be here at like 10:30, 11. You're going to be here in the afternoon. Don't, I'm like, well, yeah, she's probably right. Yeah, so Sunday.
Learn how to be a great content creator. And yet every single day, whenever Booster hits a hiccup, whenever he hits a bump in the road, what do? You just start shouting at him.
I teach him the way I was taught. I
Okay,
teach him the way
obviously
I was
it's
taught.
not working.
Oh, it can't because some people can't learn, right?
No,
That's
Booster.
no, some people can't learn certain skills.
What is his disability? I mean, minus the fact that he seems like a very serious man, he seems to be all there. I mean, he definitely had a very valid criticism and point when it came to Amber Lynn Reed. I mean, yeah, he's strange, but his mental faculties seem there. Darnie Darko was Jake Gyllenhaal's breakout role. Now, admittedly, listen, he's a talented guy, but it wasn't his family like in the business already, so. But nonetheless, the dude is very talented, so who gives a shit?
Skills. I'll never be able to play the piano.
Okay.
I'll never be able to run a 5K. But this motherfucker will never be a content creator.
He already is a content creator. He has created the most content in the past 2 months since he came
He's
here.
bringing as much content as.
But yeah, until the 4th, and then I'll be streaming a fucking shit ton. I'm going to be getting those other projects done that I haven't shut the fuck up about, and I want to take those few days to do it.
W's for fucking Booster. W's for Booster. He's literally carrying.
And I'll be uploading news stories. I'm going to stop talking about something completely different than the video is about. Anyway, Booster is still shirtless.
I'm trying.
Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying.
I did put in side chat for Denmark to see that with my autism, I do have what's called hypersensitivity. So that crap legitimately made me throw up. I had to run when I tried chugging the first time.
Bro, we all have autism, bro. You get used to it, man.
But here's the deal. Here's the deal. While we
Who's this guy? We all have autism, bro. I'm autistic. I don't. Who are these people?
I'll probably definitely have autism. Booster is a very severe flavor of autism, so he needs
I've been
to be
seeing doctors since I was 3 years old, brother. I'm a up case. Trust me.
The fact that these fools need convincing about Booster being severely disabled is just ridiculous. I mean, you could tell this guy is mentally ill from miles away, dude. I honestly find this fixation Keemstar has of hiring mentally ill and disabled people quite interesting. I wonder
because he has to have complete control of them because he's a fucking weirdo. Because it fills a void that his inferiority complex has. I can't think of anything clever to say right there. But
what is hiding behind that attitude of his. Anyway, after that, Desi would show up on camera, and apparently she was having a few drinks before, and Buggy did not like that very much.
Pure gold.
Are you? Why is my rolls and shit being locked up?
yeah, dude, he's a control freak. He may not be physical with women because the women could probably beat Boogie's ass. Let's keep it real, but he's a control freak, though. You could get shit faced on stream, and she can't allegedly.
Why can I not call in from my account? Can somebody fucking pick?
Probably because you're drunk. Probably because you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You got nothing
like that to be
important to
fixed.
say. I'm
No,
sorry.
probably because you're right now.
Stay out.
Somebody fix that?
Yeah. Because you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath.
What the fuck? She have a Mountain Dew?
You're drunk.
Let me smell your breath. What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
Great.
Buy me the Twix
I'm not even drunk. You're
as an
clearly
apology
drunk.
to Brantley. Can
What
you
do you
sing
drink?
happy birthday to her like Marilyn Monroe did?
Let me smell your breath. Let me.
Booster, you do it, bro. You do it.
No, Boogie likes her so much, Boogie can do it. He knows how to do it properly.
Isn't it sweet of Boogie to worry so much about his granddaughter having a few cold ones? What a nice
Granddaughter.
grandpa he is. But anyway,
Which is insane because he's sitting there drinking fucking moonshine.
Jokes aside, the fat motherfucker would then have the nerve to call Desi a worker of the night.
He knows how to properly.
Nah, he's out of line. I'm sorry, this was fucked up for you.
Here you go. This is what I'm talking about with Boogie. It's some control freak shit.
You drank one
because
shot,
you said
one
the same
bottle.
shit about Denmark.
You're
Let's get.
drunk.
We're a third of the
You're
way there
acting
to
like
the
a
score.
drunk whore.
Excuse me.
That's how you're acting.
What
You're
the
not a whore, but you're acting like one.
Yo.
Don't act like one. You're not a fucking
the
woo girl.
Boogie?
This ain't Dixon Street. You're not. Wee!
Oh, but I'm the fucked up one. Alright, bro.
What the
Fuck. I would
was
never-
that?
Listen, all I'm saying is I
Boogie.
would never call Desi a whore, bro. She's I respect her too much to ever do that shit. But that's just
I say a lot of messed up things.
Do you guys not understand the English language? She's not a whore. Clearly.
You just called her a drunk.
I
whore.
said she was
agree she's not
acting
one.
like one.
I say a lot of.
What is the difference? What were you acting like when you were on moonshine? See, that also makes it weird too. Like, what do you have to have? Like some father? I mean, obviously, she's fucking 30 years younger than you. About some like father-daughter relationship where you're going to be even what the hell she's doing? You're like, okay, yeah, if she's doing meth in your house, it's different.
I say
Why would
to
you
a
say
woman,
that?
you're acting
Why
like
would
a
you say that?
bitch. It's not calling her a bitch. I'm saying you're acting like one. Don't act like a bitch if you're not a bitch. And if you're a bitch, get.
Oh, yeah, this is manipulation. It's the same thing, dude. Potato is still a potato, dickhead.
the f
Look,
out
I
my
say a lot
house.
of.
Alright, Boogie is right. I mean, me saying he's acting like probably the biggest piece of human garbage ever to exist, a disgusting, morbidly obese, rotten legs, liar, soon to be gone from this planet motherfucker, doesn't really mean he's actually one, right? Dude, at this point I have
All right, good. Well done, Lebroski. I was like, wait, are you okay? Okay, yes, you are. Okay.
to believe that Desi has some sort of humiliation fetish. Otherwise, I do not understand why.
Traumatic upbringing, and she's looking for someone who reflects that traumatic upbringing. There, I've said it before. I'm sure she has stories. Hasn't she talked about them?
She's doing this to herself. She might actually be too far gone, honestly. Captain Sabaho might not be working out this time.
I'm pissed.
Oh no.
Why are you fucking telling me?
Then why are
I'm
you wearing
drunk?
sunglasses at 9 o'clock at night?
Because everyone else is fucking wearing them. He's fucking wearing them, bro.
One person is wearing them. You want to twin with Denmark? Is that what?
She's of drinking legal age. What the fuck does it matter to you, dude? Does it look like some of this is theatrics now? Yes. I do think he is actually pissed, though.
Oh, she wants her some of Denmark. Trying to copy him.
I had one fucking shot.
bottle, dude.
One shot.
Okay, well, yeah, to be fair, I'm not peeling you off the...
I mean, even with, like, Booster's mannerisms in terms of, you know, his interactions, minus the fact that he's very serious. Actually, he wasn't right there. I wouldn't know that he was on the spectrum at all. I just thought he liked the hump pumpkins.
Ground like I normally do, which is great. I'm not taking you to the emergency room. I'm not dragging your ass through a airport.
Might be in, guys.
Sober up, man.
Boogie, dude, you were just the fucking guy who was trying to kill himself with energy drinks. That's okay? Supposedly. That's okay? But her having some drinks when she's of age is not okay, you weird control freak. Which looks like DSP. I don't think he looks like... I just thought it was funny the other day when he shaved some of his mustache, or shaved some of his facial hair and left some on, so he looked like when Beavis and Butthead were trying to grow beards to get chicks, so they shaved their heads and put it on their face. What's up, Botch Pro? Happy New Year.
It's really rich of you. Good for her, dude. Good for her.
Shit. Oh shit.
Don't you dare.
Oh, she that bitch. Nah.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. What the hell is... Oh my God. I already know exactly what's going on in that house, and I don't even have to be there. And I'm not saying he's physical, but he's still being abusive. He's being emotionally abusive. I totally believe that cam girl that he sugared now, 100%. Because it's smoke where there's smoke, there's fire. Remember what she said. Let me see if I could find that girl and bring up the video. I'm not doing ADHD. Well, I always am actually, but it ties into what's going on here. I hate me Boogie 2988 cam girl. Is this the video that she's in?
Hey there, boys and
Where's
girls. Welcome back to Back Pocket Gamer.
Okay. All right. Well, there's a video where she describes shit that now you see how he acts in other ways. I don't remember her name. It all adds up. Do Mama will sugar your cheeks tomorrow. Let's go. Lucy. Thank you, Lucy Fox. Let's see if I can find her that way. Is this her?
Hey, so I thought I would come on here and explain my side of the story and the truth. I have gotten hundreds, if not thousands, of questions and DMs from a lot of people asking, oh, are you,
Now look, again, I'm going to use me as an example because it's valid. Look at what happened with that wonderful bitch that was on Locale Live. People have motivations to say things, but now seeing how Boogie is and listening to what she has to say, which you'll hear here with this video with terrible audio. I mean...
that girl. Yeah, I'm that girl. And no one's had me sign an NDA or anything similar to that. This is something I never thought I would ever actually end up getting on here to talk about. Mostly because I don't really give a shit. But I decided I would get on here and be truthful with you guys, since a lot of you guys have had questions. So I dated a YouTuber, and for his sake, I'm just going to call him... what should I call him? Asshole. Okay, so Asshole, I met Asshole, and he was on a website. I'm not going to say what kind of website, but you can probably figure it out. And I, thought, oh, this must be a joke. Like, okay. So I messaged the guy. Was like, oh, I thought you were married. He said, well, I'm going through a divorce and she just left me, come over. So since I have been a fan of said asshole for many years, I decided, okay, well, he can't be a bad guy, so I'll just go over and see
Yeah, never meet your heroes. That's a very valid saying.
how it is. Since I was a fan, and I thought, oh, well, nothing bad will come out of it, because, everyone thinks he's such a great guy. So I went over, not a whole lot happened. We stayed and talked until like 7 or 8 in the morning. Just talking, just talking about his shit and like a little bit about me and where I come from and, what I'm looking for in a relationship, because I was looking to date somebody. I thought I was ready for that. Asshole was nice at first.
Sounds like his YouTube career.
As most assholes are.
Yeah, all right. You know what? Yeah, let's hurry. Her speed is I agree. I was just thinking that. Good point. Let's go to 1.25.
And I thought, well, let's see how it goes. He seems like a nice guy. He was, going through some stuff, so I thought I would be there for him and help him through some stuff. So that's what I did. I would go over to his house every day. I'd take care of him, have him talk about, his issues and, all the hate he was getting and blah, 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 blah. And I kind of just, his own shit. And I was pretty much taking care of him every day. If you know what I do for a job, then I have to be at home in order to be on cam. Well, I couldn't do that because it would turn into an argument every time I tried to leave. Why are you trying to leave me? I need somebody right now. Blah, 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 So I'd sit in the back room and I'd wait for him to finish up doing his work and whatever. And pretty much I was not making any income. I was scraping to get by, to be honest with you. Like I'd ask him, hey, can I put some money into my bank account so I wouldn't get an overdraft? Okay, well, here's, $20. Cool. So I would do that, and then, I have bills to pay, I don't want to get into detail about my personal life because I know none of you really give a shit. But I was dealing with some stuff on my own, but that was never important. That was kind of like put off to the side as being sort of a last resort. Sorry, my ear just kicked on. It was kind of just like a not important kind of a thing, and it started really getting to me because I was putting in all this effort to help asshole with his personal problems, and it kind of felt like everything that I was going through and everything I was dealing with in my personal life did not matter. Because, oh, he has it so bad. Oh, he has it. Look, when you have so much money in the bank off of people that you are emotionally, verbally manipulating into giving you cash, and every night you talk about your hookers and your bullshit and, oh, you're going through it, I can guarantee you someone else in this world is going through it a lot worse.
Well,
and trust me, I have been through quite a bit, but I do not come up on the internet and complain about every little detail that is wrong with my life.
Well, that was his whole thing. Like, what else did Boogie offer when he got past being the fattest man on the platform, essentially, and when the Francis stuff, no one gave a shit about it more. All it was, here's what I'm sad about today.
I keep it to myself, and I speak with a therapist. But things started progressing and got worse. Like, at first, asshole was really nice, He'd take me out, you know, there was no issue. You know, he would maybe get me a present once in a while. Mostly hand-me-downs, you know, so we wouldn't have to pay for anything. And then it got to the point where, okay, well, I need to go to Los Angeles because I need to go shoot for some production companies, right? He was hesitant on that. He was like, why don't you just stay at home? Well, I'm not making any money at home right now because it's a slow season and I can't go anywhere because every time I try to leave your house, you scream and yell at me.
That's insane.
All right, fair enough. Here's $500 so you can go out to Los Angeles. Paid for my ticket, can't complain. Paid for maybe $200 worth of food and my baggage home.
He's so fucking weird.
You know, you can say what you want about me, and you can call me all the names in the book, but at the end of the day, you know exactly what you were getting into. You knew exactly what kind of job I have, and you knew for a fact that you were not comfortable with anything I do. Right. Oh, well, I used to run websites for all these companies. That does not mean you're comfortable with it. That just means you're just trying to put on a front.
Here we go.
Like usual.
Raid now.
Anyways, I just want to set the record straight.
Oh shit, my man.
Things were.
All right, so point
Holy
being is
shit.
that you see how it tracks. Am I saying that everything
Yo,
she's saying
Happy
here is
New
truthful?
Year,
I
everyone.
don't
Hold
know.
on. One said to
But-
stay gay. Holy shit. Bounce
I
Top
mean,
Punk. Remember
when you
that.
see him acting
Remember
like
that.
this, and
Top
then what
Punk.
she's saying, and they all,
Shit.
bullshit,
I
it's
see
bullshit.
you.
Is it
I see
really?
you. I'm watching you right now. I'm watching you on the side right now, buddy. Just
When you
look in the
see
camera
this
and wave.
some, like,
Look in the camera
woman
right now
that
and wave.
uses, I guess, sugar.
No. Wait, look at
And
the
they
camera.
were
Just
kinda
wave.
got into a relationship.
Okay, like,
and
welcome
he
everybody.
started
Thank
getting
you. Cheers.
controlling. He
Cheers.
didn't want her
Yep.
to do like
Eh,
her sex
eh,
work that she did.
Happy New Year's.
And,
Happy New Year, buddy.
Oh, hey,
Happy
look
New
at what
Year's.
we're looking at
Eh,
now. And
eh,
man,
cheers.
holy fuck, does he have a type, dude? And then you look at his
All right,
wife.
guys. So I'm gonna
Dude,
get off
look
here.
at
I gotta
his
go
fucking
make sure
it's a small.
Raymond
boyfriend
Reigns,
gets
thanks
home.
for the
He's out
follow.
and out
Holy
partying. He
shit.
says
Cheers,
that-
everybody.
Put
Randy
glasses
Gaming.
on fucking
Raymond
Desi,
Reigns.
dude.
Every brought
But yeah, guys, go check
And then,
out
not that
Blaqksheep.
she
Hey,
doesn't look that
ones,
close.
everybody
The
welcome.
two
Thank you for being
Desis,
here.
okay?
You're chilling.
They
if
almost
you
look
guys
like
feel
fucking
watching me over
clones. I
on
don't care if
YouTube,
she had more weight
watching,
on her, but
go
they
check him
look
out. He
very
streams over
similar.
on YouTube as well.
And then look at her.
Down a little
Go
bit.
give him some love and tell him to stay gay. So, anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here for the night.
Oh my
I
God,
gotta
he
go
really
check
did
on
say
my
that,
better
didn't
half.
he?
Happy New Year's to everybody.
Oh, that's
and,
fucking
remember,
funny.
Be kind to one another.
Cheers,
And
everybody.
if, you
Cheers,
can't be
welcome.
kind
Happy
to,
New Year. Happy
one another, then it's
2026.
yourself
I hope you guys
because,
had a great
2026
start
is
to
gonna be
your
interesting.
year.
2026
Seriously.
is going to be interesting.
This
So,
is going to be
everybody.
very
I hope you guys have a good night and take care. Appreciate you guys.
Hell yeah. And I appreciate you all for being here as well. Thank you ones for the raid, everybody. If you haven't subscribed to One's 2 Cents on YouTube and Twitch, it's on both platforms. Franco, take a look. Starting the New Year drunk. Night Shippy, Raw Dakota, yep. I am enjoying the night as well. Yep. It is definitely a great start to it so far. That's for sure. You know, we got a couple bottles down, whatnot. So yeah, I think I'm like a half a bottle at least, because I had a half a bottle already, right? And then I had another like, I might be at like technically bottles, technically. Yeah, ones, thank you. You as well. Everyone have a great year. Seriously. Alright. Definitely have a great start to it. We have fucking I know you all probably don't want to hear them. Well, definitely have a great night as well, ones. But we're gonna go back to watch Rich. Unless we had like Jay, I would have had Jay up, but Jay's not streaming anymore. Unfortunately.
Blackout, maybe black.
What game is this? Yeah, I've been looking at things on the side and whatnot, but yo, check this out. Now
he
have been
gone right here. He's telling her to
downstairs
be classy
chilling for
and not
their
drink, and he's
New Year's
shirtless,
and whatnot.
blackout drunk, looking like his head is like a Roman bust of an emperor.
Yeah, when are you gonna jump into
yeah,
Jay's
that
Discord,
whole
bro?
relationship is toxic as fuck, dude.
I also have to do the same thing eventually.
That's yeah, and him drinking moonshine, breaking his own house is perfectly fine. Her getting a buzz because he has some weird insecurity thing where he has to
Hey
be
everybody,
totally in control of her.
I just wanted to stop and
Yeah,
say
that's a bridge
Happy
too
New
far.
Year. It's
But-
great to see y'all.
Perfectly okay.
Alright. But
Trying to kill himself with 5-hour
I'm
energies,
still live, so I'll see you
perfectly
guys
okay.
a little later. Alright. See ya. Bye.
Discord message. Why am I in power server? I don't want to be in this fucking thing. Yeah, leaving the server. I don't want to be there. Twiggy's messaging me.
Yeah, there we go on that.
Listen,
Cool.
fly here from wherever you are and fart in my face. Thank you. Yes, I just sent that to Twiggy. Yeah, the Mr. Rogers of YouTube.
I was like, fuck it. Like, I don't know what's going on.
That also, with how long that stint
Alrighty,
lasted
let's
with
get
him,
back to
it also
it.
shows how good he is at manipulation. Because that's a hell of a massive lie to keep up for a very long time. You know. Oh, gee, I guess you guys don't want me to review that thing.
You don't know how to handle it. It's one thing to get a buzz. It's a second thing to spend the night throwing up into the fucking toilet.
There is no way this dude is sitting giving her a speech when there's literally a giant hole in his wall that he caused because he's a drunk retard, by the way. Like, come on, dude. Desi needs to leave this fool ASAP. And besides, like I said, is anyone surprised she has to be high or drunk in order to deal with Boogie? Because I sure the fuck ain't. Anyway, here's that booster guy putting more beer all over himself for money.
Have fun in Jay's Discord later. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll be in there. And bro, once me and you have to have a talk about that. I know, like, I need to talk to you about that whole thing, bro. Me and you really do need to talk.
Pills and sympathy baiting or saying you were gonna kill yourself. But keep going on, dog.
Awesome.
Keep going on.
All right.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Let's get some W's for
I definitely will be in there later. I'll be playing like
Not if the beer is fresh and you kept it on there. Oh man, when warm open beer is
there's always gonna be drama. I've come to terms with this with everything I've seen. So Raven, trust me, it's always a thing. And like, yeah, you want to avoid it, but honestly, it's gonna always be there. Always gonna be there.
Bruh, this is radioactive levels of unemployment. Anyway, here's the...
This is radioactive levels of unemployment.
Yo, bro.
Oh
listen,
no! Oh, that
you,
probably is terrible.
You
No wonder
snap
why.
quick.
That's torture.
I see everything, so like I know who does what and how they do things. You know what I mean? I know who's like saying stuff, but like it's not. And like, bro.
Hates you, son. If she hates you, son.
Yeah,
She's
like-
in here with you, son.
It just happens.
Oh, trust me, I see her smile. I see her smile every night when she's riding his dick. I see her smile.
Yeah, how many layers does she have to get through to find it? Stop it.
All every night when she's riding his dick, motherfucker.
I swear to God, the first time you said you seen her smile when she's riding his dick.
Thanks.
I don't know what you're dreaming about, homie.
Hey, Breadstick, you want to see how strong my relationship is? I don't know about your wife and you.
Breadstick? Who the fuck is Breadstick?
But watch this.
Yeah, I get you though. Like, but it's always gonna be there, regardless of whether you like it or not. Bro, I've been a subject of many fucking things for some reason, and all I do is exist in a space. Like, people get a fucking boner or hard on and fucking want to, like, shit talk. Yeah, like, I hear a bunch of shit, but, like, yeah, it's how you take it, I believe, really determines, like, it determines one's character, not one's, like, one's the homie one. Someone.
Making me feel like shit, bro, in front of everybody.
I do my own thing, and that's what pisses. That's the thing that bothers people, I think, and I just exist being in that space. You know what I mean? So like, I do my own thing. I just watch the community and make sure like crazy shit isn't going on. Yeah, that's really it.
Oh, this isn't, and I don't know. I'm leaning towards this is real. You can kind of tell when Boogie's acting, when no matter what emotion he's poorly trying to portray. This is emotional manipulation if it's real.
It's your team.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, that's what I want. Yes, I want Desi to get
And you're gonna tell me that cam girl from before didn't at least have some truths in there? No, come on, she did. She did. This is real. Or there are truths with what she said and truths that we're seeing here right now.
Stupid all the time. You're like, oh yeah, she's got ADHD or whatever the she's dumb or whatever. It's okay, guys. You make it like, you make me sound very stupid and low. You make me sound dumb and retarded.
Baby, you are young, so sometimes when you're young, don't.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that about her.
So maybe you shouldn't be in a long-term relationship with someone who doesn't have as much life experience with you as you. You're her father, not her boyfriend. It's not illegal, but
I think I'm a dumb child.
Well, you're not a child. Please stop calling yourself a child.
Look, I know all the shit is fake and Desi cannot act for shit, but there's some part of me that thinks that whatever is going on here is based off of reality. I mean, I've had a couple of friends who were in toxic relationships with disgusting and vile people just like Boogie, and they would manipulate, lie, and gaslight as often as they please. So in my opinion, because Desi seems to have some sort of substance abuse problem, and on top of that, other mental issues, I think Boogie is saying all kinds of crazy shit to her and putting her down most of the time, which is probably one of the reasons she doesn't leave his sorry ass. At least that's what I think.
Then I can come in here.
yeah, he makes her feel like nothing, so she's dependent. You don't need a fist for that.
And see you berating Desi for drinking when you just got drunk, right? Like, what is going on with you?
I'm not a mean drunk. She's being mean.
I am actually. See you in there. On the
Please
phone.
let this be staged.
All right, brother.
This is like a lack of self-awareness night.
You know what? Did you see him look Desi directly in the face for no reason and say, "Watch this"? Psychopath.
Yeah, proving a point to Breadsticks. Breadsticks is afraid to call his wife's name. Me and Desi will combine.
That's called respect.
Oh wait, so Desi
One
didn't do
fucking chest.
anything wrong.
I got one chest out of that.
Yes, I was giving her a point. I was showing her.
One chest, one seahorse. Was it worth it? Let's see what else.
If that wasn't staged, it wouldn't.
Did I get anything else? No, fuck.
Steven.
Mad right now, but
I always remember too, and knowing Boogie now, I would have never deleted it because it would have. I remember what he thought I was gonna ask.
This person's gonna hate me.
About something he was going through.
I would have just.
And he basically. You want to ruin me like that? You want to ruin me like
Siren.
that? So I even
gotta hate me.
with his emotional manipulation.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this person's gotta hate me.
That was the time frame. And
I would have messaged them, but last time they ran, and it didn't work the way I wanted it to. So this time I was going to board them.
Ah, man, this guy's in a fucking shit place. I'll delete it. Fine. I wish I did it because even more.
Oh, I think I'm
evidence
gonna
that
have a
what he's doing right here
nemesis.
Is what he's actually about. And if you saw it, you'd be like, oh my god. 1's 2 cents. Stay gay. Happy New Year.
Oh god, that was so fucking insane. Alright, yeah, so I'll see you in there, Raymond Reigns. Broski, we'll definitely see you.
So I even have
Thanks
first
for hanging out.
experience
I
with
really
Boogie
appreciate you
being
coming
like
through.
This is real. I just thought of that now. Son of a bitch. And after.
I call her every day.
And all that, you just have to go. Yeah, it's Richard. You're saying just trust me, bro. Yeah, you don't have to believe me. But you guys always know I bring receipts. Why the fuck would I just make that up? You know what I mean?
Flinch. Well, gamers, I don't even know what to say to that. Honestly, this guy.
But now, if he did that shit to me, and I had that, oh my god, I'd be uploading that. I would be one and done, son. No, it wasn't on RTU, JRAM. It was literally, I recorded it on OBS and I put it into Dropbox. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be a dick. I'll get rid of it. Give people that fucking grace period. Once
you're my homie. I ain't gonna tell you this, but I'll tell you this: keep sucking dick, bro. Keep S&D, alright, homie. Actually, wait, you're one of those tops. I can't tell you to suck the dick. Actually, I can still tell you that. You can still suck.
But anyway, here he is saying that
I'm done. I'm chilling.
Because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
funny to him.
Why the f do you call it that? I'm confused.
I am not drunk
It's
enough
so
to
much.
actually.
It's funny. You know, so much for doing a good show. You know?
Boogie, you weren't joking there, dude. You were angry at her, and that was your gaslighting. Like, I am actually calling her a whore, but see, she's not a whore. But if she was going to be a whore, she would act like this. So you're calling her a whore.
Yeah, Raph is at the North Lighthouse. Can I get someone to turn on this dude with me?
No, I told you I can't be here. Can't help you. I really depended on y'all to do a good show. Seems like this is a fucking shit show.
Yeah, well, see if you can get Booster to actually do what he promised to do. See if you can get Denmark to do anything. Price Sticks is up there. He's more entertaining than these two people combined right now.
The teams are over here pretending the show isn't always shit. It's just fucking hilarious. The guy's been in constant denial for like the past 3 months, dude. Like actually in another parallel reality or some shit. But anyway, after that, the evil Namuter big.
There's still thousands of people. I don't understand. But I guess there's a lot of people who love a train wreck like that.
He should go get the axe. So the fatty started acting all crazy.
Yeah, it's like
he already destroyed everything.
that's just
on that
funny.
thing the other day. The only thing left there was the $7,000 arcade machine.
Let's look around my rooms and things left to break.
Get that 2x4.
Let's see, no arcade machines over here, no shelves over here. Damn.
That was
What?
Oh my god.
Doing? Pete!
Don't break the arcade machine. Don't do it.
Oh, wait, I see the only thing left in the room.
No, you can do it.
Break something.
Yeah, right.
Not do that.
Literally ran right into you.
It was always inevitable anyway.
Do it, Boogie.
It's always inevitable anyway, right?
It's not worth it, Boogie. It's not worth it.
Well,
Making enough money
more
for it.
expensive, an arcade machine or a house?
House.
So it's got to be the arcade machine.
No, I'm saying destroy the house.
Break the shelves the arcade machine, don't it?
This is like the most unsustainable way. Let me just see how much shit. He's just gonna have to get a bulldozer to a house for bulldozer to his entire house as like a goal.
Boogie, what
Hit the 2x4.
Hey guys, if we hit enough members, I'll fucking light my entire house on fire.
Don't do it, Boogie. What do I start with? The local don't do it. Stop.
Do it. Just do it, Boogie. Let's see that shit, bro.
Oh, who is that guy? He's so annoying.
Dude, I swear. The office door.
You're letting the 2x4 in the
All of it,
wall.
bro. Put up, gang.
The
Yes.
office door is like $300.
House is more expensive.
So after that, Boogie would leave the room for a bit, and Desi took the chance to push the arcade machine before Boogie went ahead and destroyed it.
Well, yeah. Well,
Break the door! I swear. Oh, Jesus, don't do it. Please don't. Come on. Come on. Like, that's irreplaceable. Do not do that. Break the fucking door. Break your chair. Do not do it.
That arcade machine's like 10 grand.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's see that shit.
Jesus Christ. Why? How?
Get destroyed.
It's just a fucking emulation box with a widescreen TV.
Right, man, I'm all for it.
What
That's
a
what you get for
waste.
shitting on your girl, man.
What's he doing? He's looking like the guy from The Shining.
For you, I'll go old.
I don't know what old school
I'll
is.
be right back, Mom. I got something to do. I got something.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's just
bro?
delaying.
know.
He's just delaying at this point. Wait, what?
As the Boogie's talking to another woman.
What the f is she doing?
Oh, good. Good idea. Get him out of there.
Okay, okay. Dude, literally, Desi's having to do this by herself. Bro, what the?
Boogie is a beta, dude. This is crazy.
What the? Look at this. I gotta full screen this. What the? Dude, what? Watch this. Holy shit.
And when she inevitably breaks up with him, which it'll happen even if they get married, she will get divorced. She will look back upon this whole thing and be like, oh God, what was I doing? And she'll want to avoid it at all costs.
Do this.
Bro.
And I'll tell. They're gonna think I made you do it.
Yo, she got muscles though. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
She might be the man of the relationship.
Holy shit, dude. I'm like blushing over here. I can already see Desi carrying me to the room on our wedding day. Anyway, after that, like 30 Tom's boyfriend would say, Boogie.
Dude, she has like the strength to size ratio of like an ant. What do ants lift? Like 100 times their size? That's Desi.
2488 would end.
That's why I'm saying he ain't doing anything physical to her. Hopefully not. I don't think so, because she would beat his ass.
End up destroying some old PlayStation he had.
Ships. I love every one of my ships. I don't give a fuck. Love every one of them. They're great. All of them have their uses. I can throw 22 different ships, with one of them being an infinite respawn and one get fucked. Luke, though.
He's already talked about this.
Google it. You can verify. Google it, Booster. Trust me. Google it.
Destroy it. Cuphead sucks.
Fine, where is
The
it?
most
Cuphead
expensive
sucks.
offer
Go
I
ahead
had
and destroy
for
that thing.
was $5,000.
This is
and I
just
turned
one of
him
those
down
ships as well, yeah?
because it was $5,000. Booster, verify to them. Scooter?
Matches Office 4.
That's got
That's
no.
why I went and found this,
been in,
Mike.
been in, sure.
PS3 Super Slim.
That's more acceptable.
Okay. All right.
Well, let's go old school,
Hopefully
Mike.
they can
You
keep
remember
you
the good old days? You remember the good old days, Mike?
Dude, he almost gave me a fucking heart attack when I thought he was gonna smash that fucking Cuphead.
You gotta cut his foot off.
I would have loved to see it, bro.
Yeah, we could only be so lucky at this point.
There's legit only 4 of those in the world. I just looked. Only 4 were made and given away at one event in 2017.
Dude, like, do we need?
I don't think Cuphead is bad. It's pretty good.
That's-
What's up, Justin Reiner? How are you, man? Hope all's well. Happy New Year, dude.
When's the axe
Big
for?
I don't think so, dude. Can we get Desi to swing the axe?
Yeah.
So after that, my future wife would show up again, insult PDF behind the camera like the absolute goat that she is, and then destroy Boogie's stuff.
They want to know if you're stronger means get through.
Michael, f off with your bullshit, dude. Like you're
That's
like,
not right,
bring
Desi.
up this bitch,
I
bring up
want to be
somebody.
honest
Like
with
who gives a dude? Like it's.
Yo,
Please don't
This-
hit him with the axe. It might bother you.
Oh shit, dude, she fucking.
Bada bing, bada bing.
Oh, never mind. Someone said it sold for 400,000.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Yo, she's so much stronger than Boogie.
Dude, first swing! First fucking swing!
Get that bitch.
She gonna swing it into Boogie.
Oh my gosh!
She got some build up range, bro.
Oh, dude,
She's fucking pretending that's his face.
they're literally flying everywhere. Jesus Christ!
Holy.
With Boogie. Right. Bro.
Okay, all right. So
Yep, that's the future mother of my children right there. Holy moly. But anyway, do you guys remember how I told you you should probably not be eating while watching the shit? Well, you're about to find out. So because there was no donations, Kingstar decided to use his e-begging tactics once again, but this time he came up with a pretty good idea.
How? Here, I'm trying to get to the studio, but I'm doing a million things. Plus, I'm in the middle of a fucking blizzard. All right? Boogie, for the shit that you said about Brantley, for the shit that you said to fucking Desi,
Motherfuckers up in Buffalo, man. It's like the snow version of Gotham.
$100 donation comes in, all right? Desi's giving you a full-on freaking wedgie. She's pulling that underwear up as high as she possibly can. And we're gonna see every bit of that, god damn it, all right?
And well, after a good while, some retard donated, or maybe they just got tired of waiting, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. I was like playing Persona with this shit in the background, because imagine actively watching this shit, you would have to be extra retarded. But anyway, the point is that Kimsar would tell
That's kind of the shit I did.
to fetch Desi once again, so he could get to relive his high school days.
Full screen boogie, full screen boogie. Hi, over his head. Put his underwear over his head. Keep going, keep going.
He's such a... Smash JT just tweeted, diversity is our weakness. Okay.
That's why he's underwear. Stop. That is not... I don't wear underwear, son. No. Make him go get underwear on. Go get underwear. I don't own any. Where's that girl's underwear? Where are the girls' underwear? Where are the girls' underwear? Motherfucker, you are getting a real wedgie. We are not scamming the fans. That he's getting a real wedgie. That.
And indeed, he ended up getting a real wedgie while wearing some fat woman's underwear that's for some reason owned, because I don't know who the fuck knows. But anyway, this is your last warning, because from here on, the shit is going to go downhill really fast.
So is carrot milk.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Let's see, 'cause I don't believe it.
He paid Chad $100 for underwear.
Gotta sync that there.
Juicy Booch, thank you, you sexy, cheap, boochy bastard.
By the way, welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out. If you're a lurker, I really appreciate that. If you're a regular watcher, thank you for being here. Now hit that like, hit that sub for me. Follow, do something like that. It helps me out quite a lot, actually.
Yes, sir. Oh my God. Did you go next door?
Happy New Year's, Juicy Booch.
By the way, Happy New Year's, everyone.
He bought them from his roommate, Chad. Oh my God.
Hey, Pastor. He's like, hey, Pastor, underwear test, boss. Walmart.
Okay, all right, listen, hurry up, Scooter, get into the AI, we need a we need epic music for this, right? Epic.
Get into the AI, oh my God.
Epic music.
Bruh, Kimsar is such a f***ing pervert. I mean, we all know by now that he loves him some fat women, but really, dude, drooling over Boogie's fat.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, that is a man. That is a man wearing granny panties, and one of his 7 guns is...
Yes, Kimsar is a whole new level of horny, dude. But anyway, after that, Boogie would finally get the wedgie that was promised.
Probably WLM. Yeah.
Go!
Then the reported Sicilian gamer donated $5 through Super Chat. Interesting, Jack Smith's testimony was released. He states that he certainly someone that was convicted at trial. Trump ran to avoid conviction.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's insane.
Wait, I hate to break it to Desi, or I hate to...
That's why he faked the assassination attempt. What happened? Like they had some kid killed for him to get a photo op with blood on his ear? That was Secret Service just so happened to make sure that he was standing for purposely. The ear that was supposedly bleeding where the blood went forward, which it shouldn't have. Happy New Year, Ray. How are you? Hope all is well. That he has no scar at all where he got shot on the ear. His magic, I guess he feels like a Terminator, but yet they want you to believe at the same time when he shakes hands, he's so fragile that he gets bruises because he shakes too many hands. Yeah, he did not want to go to jail. He doesn't want to be president. He doesn't care about it. He just wants to pilfer the fucking world, not just our country. He doesn't care. He runs it into the ground, and he just wants to avoid prison and live out the last fucking, hopefully not too much longer on this planet, without being in a prison cell. And he's a pedophile rapist.
Break the boogie, but he's got to do it again. I didn't have him full screen. Do it again.
Oh, you gotta do it again.
Run it back.
Yup, this is what happens when you let a random Discord mod with an AQ of 60 points max run your damn f***ing show. But fortunately for that retard, we all enjoy seeing
The best was I gotta hear the breathing again.
Boogie suffer, so nobody was upset at Boogie having to get a wedgie for a second time.
Run it again, Boogie. Why? Because we said so. You didn't do shit for 2 hours, bro. Run it back. Do it even better this time.
Hi,
All right,
put it over his head. Put it over his head. Go!
Top right now.
Oh my god! Dude, those are the cheeks. Those are the cheeks. Oh
Happy New Year's, Rich. WTH is going here low.
I just look at the still screen I was on. Hugo, thank you for 22 months. Why is there no scar in his ear? I didn't buy into initially that was staged. I was like, yeah, come on. I mean, let's not. No.
You can't scan Zeta. You can't do that.
And yeah, indeed, even though seeing Boogie's bad cheeks was very much disgusting, they would force Boogie to suffer one more time.
Oh god.
Let's
make sure
he's full screen this time.
Yeah.
Does he do it worse than you did the first time?
Make sure his
it
camera
needs to
doesn't
be
go
even
off this
better.
time. Last
It
time
needs
it
to be
glitched.
Yeah. I hope Boogie never plans on running for president.
Oh my god. How this is like a weird porn.
Am I full screen? I think so.
Your camera's glitching a little bit. We'll let you know if it goes out.
This is just BDSM, bro.
Harder. Jesus. Oh my god. Stop.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay, we got to get that off my screen. Oh my god.
That's gonna be an.
Oh my god. That's got to stop. No. Thank God Desi blocked that. Oh my god.
Well, there you have it. I have had a lot of very random moments during this lifetime, but there was never a scenario where I thought I would be making a video about a 52-year-old man showing his butt to the entire world getting a fucking wedgie, dude. I'm honestly lost for words, bro. But before I go, and because I do not want to suffer alone, you will have to see the absolute horror that the next clip is.
Apparently that was contact gold.
Give me some sexy music for this.
This is borderline GAY.
Yeah, dude, I might have to ban
It
Luke for
is.
this. Oh god,
Are you playing the music?
I'm not because he
Are
just started cutting immediately.
Just play the epic music. Just play the epic music you were just playing.
What the fuck is going on now?
No.
This is gonna leak, bro.
Baby, where'd they go? Where the fuck? How?
Oh my god.
They're under my fat, guys. Don't worry, they're just under the fat.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Oh god.
Jazz gonna be pissed.
Dude, those things are gonna come out with streaks in them.
Oh god, please be careful.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
What is wrong with him?
oh,
Oh, and she's just grabbing him, no problem.
Take a sniff. Take a sniff.
Oh,
Take a sniff.
Why is she touching them?
oh god.
Yeah,
because she probably has to wash his asshole anyway.
no, that did it. I give up. Imagine having this dude as your father or your grandpa, dude. Holy shit. Thanks to the heavens, Lil Stevie never had kids. Anyway, I'ma leave it at that for today because holy shit.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was fucking shocking. Dude, I'm Alright, subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel because it's free. Like always, a big thank you to all of our members for support.
Oh my god. Part of me wants to play a game. Part of me wants to watch Tourette's Guy. Oh, Mikey no more. We should finish this because there's so much I have to say about the quartering. Fat Cam 2 is going to happen. Oh boy, I can't wait.
As a politics-free haven for gamers. Hey, great idea, bro. How you gonna pay for that? A small forum is one thing, but you're talking about building something like IGN. What a solution to that was simple. He was gonna crowdfund it. Despite making a pretty heavy bag from YouTube at this point, Quartering still decided to launch an Indiegogo campaign for $5,000. And ain't it interesting how Jeremy, who brags about how much money he makes, and who claims he was making
net probably low sevens.
Which one?
By 2018, still had to crowd
low sevens. Yeah, dude. Oh god, man. You were making 700-something thousand a year. I wish.
Fund $5,000 from his.
I
Never
can't
even
get it.
close.
I'm not in that one.
Anyway, the campaign was a success. Quartering would end up raising almost $160,000 by the campaign's end.
All these guys are scam artists. Have a good night, AAJMC. Hope all's well. Happy New Year to you.
Okay, we got some motion here, some real fan support. Now you would think when exclusive
I'm
games
not in
launched in
that one. I don't
2019,
know
everything would be smooth. What with
this
Jeremy
is
getting
about.
over 3,000% more than what he initially needed to even get it off the ground. You would be. The site was violently burning through money from day one. The main problems for exclusively games came down to two very poorly thought out promises Quartering made beforehand. One was that he was gonna be hands-off editorially. This was his way of not scaring the hoes, so to speak. Possibly warding off people who wouldn't want to touch the site because he was affiliated with it. It didn't work, obviously, because I mean, you own it, nigga. You were always gonna be affiliated with it regardless. It also meant that when things started getting funky at exclusively games, he wouldn't be able to put out the fires because he literally wasn't paying attention to this website he had taken $160,000 from his audience to make. The second bad promise was that he promised there would be no ads. All the money would be made from donations and merch sales. The problem with this idea is that it only
Really, with the website? That's a delusional fucking.
Really works as a business model if you have a lot of dedicated users / whales. Exclusively games did not. As for the other problems, well, it'd be simpler for me to.
So we got over $150,000 to make a fucking website?
Just read these messages of people who worked at and used exclusively games. He spent $2.5K to have the review section redesigned. Ground up. The developers took about 2 to 3 weeks to finish. Isn't he struggling for money? Yup, they finished. They put the reviews in a staging area. On offline version of the site, only the admins have access to. They worked brilliantly, better than ever. Apparently Jeremy forgot about it, and despite 2 to 3
keep in mind, again, because I got this TV behind me, I got to keep the review unit because I don't know, you ain't mailing back a 65-inch TV. He was all, how could you give a real review with that?
Rich, did you see 5090 will cost up to $5,000 in 2026?
29 months.
Face emoji.
Thank you very much, my friend. I'll have a video on that tomorrow. Be from a different set though, because I'll be at Lawrence. But yes, I'm gonna make a video. It's insane.
Emails of them asking if they should go live with the new version, he never responded. I didn't either, but wasn't my job to at this point. The site sounds like it'll be dead in a year. Yeah, it's on fumes now. He's out of money for it 100%. I like Jeremy. He's always been goodish to me. He paid me very well, but I can't save EG, and he wouldn't let me even if I tried. Too controlling. I mean, I don't know 100% about EG, but it's costly as fuck to go about this the way he is. 160K could keep a website plus staff afloat for maybe 6 to 12 months. This one is my favorite. Indian devs doing weird shit. He outsourced the site to India? OMG, I didn't tell you? He just fired them last week for sending in bills for things we never ordered. They probably sensed that he didn't have a good grasp of the financial situation, given that he just paid them $2.5K for nothing. So I think they tried to milk a little $100 here, $250 there, and he caught on finally. Yeah, that's right. The quartering outsourced the maintenance of the site he took $160,000 from his fans to create to some random Indians who scammed him, because of course they did. Things started going so bad for Exclusively Games that Jeremy ran a second fundraiser in July 2019 and got another $50K from his mark-ass followers. It didn't help. By May 2020, despite being over $200,000 in the hole of other people's money, by the way, Jeremy would announce that Exclusively Games was on pause. Ran a second fundraiser in July 2019 and got another $50K from his mark-ass followers. It didn't help. By May 2020, despite being over $200,000 in the hole of other people's money, by the way, Jeremy would announce that Exclusively Games was on pause. Ran a second fundraiser in July 2019 and got another $50K from...
Sorry. Shit.
A passion project, one that I wanted to prove that a website that doesn't rely on outrage can exist in modern day. My plan was to crowdfund as long as it took to eventually build up a YouTube channel that would then fund the channel. Well, after the first 6 months, the YouTube channel...
This stream is age restricted. It won't even tell me why. It's saying at the 3-hour and 50 mark. I can't even look at it. So I'm not sure what I should be doing here. It doesn't affect the account, but it may affect the stream. I don't know what was at the 3-hour and 50 mark. Was it really fucking that? What was at the 3-hour and 50 mark? Of course I can't. Everything is in the net. It does it like in reverse. Yeah, I guarantee you it was one of them. And I guess they saw Boogie, and it was a good excuse, and YouTube sided with them again. I mean, I'm presuming it, but you have to complain about a stream for it to be age restricted. So, and you can't un-age restrict the stream. So, good stuff. So we have 61 members, so I'll move those over. Yeah, it probably was, because you have to manually bitch about that. You have to manually bitch about it, and you know that you can't find him. So and then they could be all butthurt when you say it's them and say, "How dare you?" Again, the cry bully thing. It was Boogie. All right. Yeah, let me end this now. No, you don't understand how age restriction works. It's not considered. It's different. It's not the same thing. Yeah, it won't let you do super chats. Let me check it right now. Yep. Boogie's wedgie, which means that someone was probably watching, reported it for that, and here we are. It ain't Boogie. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. See you guys in a bit.
Tonight's feature presentation is nothing short of legendary. According to Steam reviews, this game has the most dynamic puzzles ever made. And they're right. I mean, where else can you experience
Sorry about that. Rocks in our
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, the 3-hour 50 mark was Boogie's abuse video, so yeah.
Oh, because I muted it again. I muted it again, sorry. So what I was saying was, is you have to manually do that. You have to manually do that. So someone was watching that and looking for something to complain about. That's not an automated thing.
At Sir Reginald Vandenbottom donated $5 through Super Chat. Happy night. My knee is screwed. Hope y'all are having a good night.
Oh shit.
Legit just finished the VOD from last stream low.
Yeah, I had to, so sorry about that, man. Yeah, I had to reset things here because blocks viewership, you can't even super chat with that. Again, I can't prove anything. Who knows? Maybe someone was very horrified by Boogie's ass and they were traumatized. Oh my god. I feel like I've watched way worse shit that is perfectly fine. That's why, too. It's like, I mean, he's had underwear on. It's an ass. Who gives a shit? If he was gaping his asshole, it's a different fucking story. So someone was sitting there and was like, oh, here's something I could bitch about. So thank you, Comic Book Chat, Sir Reginald. It is what it is. Welcome to live streaming. It's always a new fucking adventure.
No, really didn't pick up very much steam. Wasn't generating any money.
No, you don't lose money that you made. No, 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 no. That's not how it goes. So.
And between paying an edit,
because that wouldn't be sustainable for it. With how many times live streamers have streams that get blocked, demonetized, age restricted, no one would be able to make money. Because it happens like like that stream. Unfortunately, that goddamn Bloodborne stream I had to delete. It still drives me insane. That's gone. But yeah, that would be insane. That would be lunacy. Because think about it, it's not just me. How many streamers they have to cut something out, unlist the stream, private the stream until it's taken out. Sometimes, like I had to delete the stream. So, yeah.
And people to do social media and to write articles. The money disappeared very quickly.
At Comic Book
so
Chat
we ran a
donated
second
$5
fundraiser,
through
and at
Super Chat. No, I mean the video about Lucy Fox was at the 3-hour 50 mark, not Boogie's ass.
Why would yeah, see, that was someone looking to just get the video get the stream age restricted. That even more so backs that up.
At Tron Trollington 3693 donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. I bet you Desi is gonna put that underwear on a pole as a victory flag.
Yeah, maybe she will. Yeah, so that means that there was someone looking for whatever reason. No, Boogie didn't take it down.
At that point, I had made it my goal to figure out how to get this funded without continuing.
They're such fucking crybabies, man. It's so unreal. Can I prove it? Of course, but that's the thing. You know, it's always done behind the safety of their keyboard.
Rich on Hard have listened to Megadeth's latest album.
No, I haven't. I used to love Megadeth back in the day as a kid. Oh my god.
To ask for handouts because I wanted the site to exist on its own.
Thank you. 16 months.
Well,
the last album I listened to, I was in 6th grade. You know.
That didn't work. I tried running Amazon ads. I tried doing a couple of different, ads like that. At the end of the day, the site really failed to reach critical mass. Much of that.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. The Council of Men has detected heretical activity to fuck up the peaceful assembly.
Yeah,
of men
basically.
Here. The Inquisition of Men has summoned heretical cancer.
Yeah, it's just bullshit. It's a weird thing that they can, like, in real time age restrict the stream. I could see if, like, maybe they make a judgment call and after the stream is done. Or if it's like some extreme shit, like I was sitting there watching Pornhub with you on Pornhub, which but
that falls on me for not advertising it enough.
Some disgruntled fans of the ordering, unamused by his bullshit, launched an imitation site, also called Exclusively Games, with the same logo, forum, and even Twitter handle. It didn't last for long, but it goes to show the passion that some of the Quarterings fans had was genuine, and he could have actually had something on his hands if he was just more confident. All in all, it turned out to be more of a money-burning exercise than anything.
that is a wild beard that he has right
Made Game Finder almost look competently executed by comparison. And that's just the beginning. There was also that time in 2020 when the pandemic was taking the world by storm that Quartering would obtain a $32,500 PPP loan for Marketing Sheriff LLC as part of the COVID-19 relief program, a loan which was fully forgiven by the government. Now, Jeremy is far from the only businessman to take advantage of this program.
What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, Desi. Yeah, she's gonna, and all. Imagine like your young adulthood all being on the internet, you know.
During the pandemic, but Jeremy, who likes to think of himself as a real businessman who got it out the mud and didn't take handouts, gets a little upset when people compare PPP to other types of loan forgiveness. It's okay, bro. You're not less of a man just because you got off on PPP. You are less of a man because of that time you ran away from a bread tuber in August of 2020, though.
August of 2020.
What happened is one evening, Quartering's wino tendencies got him into some trouble again. While drunk, he badgered and eventually agreed to a debate with the
Oh wow, he looks totally different here.
Surf Times if the Surf Times could raise $5K for charity. The Surf Times then went on to raise 8 times that for trans charity. Now, when the time came for Jeremy to show up or shut up,
Oh, I'm very familiar with that.
He ran away with his tail tucked between his fat thighs.
I had scheduled a debate with a harsh critic.
God, the way. But he's another cry bully. And let's see the excuse he made. I love how he said his fat legs.
Sick of mine. In good faith, I agreed to speak to them for charity's sake. This week, they have taken to a charity live stream and raised money spreading absurd lies about me and showing anything but good faith.
No way. No way.
I should have known. I'll keep to my word about donating money, but this will be the last time I agree to speak to these people in good faith. I've maintained radio silence, not engaged.
Again, oh my God, it is the same playbook over and over again. Be an asshole, be the aggressor, and then when the heat's on you, then so to save face and save your own ass, to make it like you're the victim. I fucking can't stand these people, man. This is nothing even to do with me. This is gonna make me crash out. I'm so tired of it. I'm so fuck all of these people. We need to get like a poster. We need to get like a billboard and just cumulatively support it all together. That is the size of like fucking Times Square, that is immortalized in all of their fucking names, whether they're celebrities, politicians, grifting fucking internet personalities, and carve it in like a fucking stone, like the Ten Commandments, so everyone knows how fucking awful and how these people stand for nothing and how terrible they are. Oh my God.
Or fired shots at them, but they simply couldn't be bothered to extend the same comedy. It goes on. Moving forward, it's pretty hilarious how these folks consider themselves so full of virtue. I wonder what the charity would think about them using the platform of raising money to help trans people was at least partly funded by harassing and bullying others.
Oh, wow.
Hypocrites, as usual.
This motherfucker really ducked the debate with a bread tuber. Grown-ass man who talks shit about other people for a living, who one of his biggest gravy trains was making fun of other people in the Magic community and obsessing over Brie Larson, was crying because a bread tuber was cyberbullying him. My thoughts on this are encapsulated by a tweet by Vouch of all people. What an unbelievable pussy. The quartering said he'd only debate at the Surfs TV if he gave $5,000 to charity. So Let's went ahead and raised over $40,000 for Transmutual Aid in a massive 36-hour marathon. And now, the quivering is back again. Just embarrassing. But what's amazing is that this still wasn't the most embarrassing thing to have happened to the quartering that month. No, that honor goes to something before this, to Pissgate, the time Jeremy got blackout drunk and pissed in his basement.
You never know. Maybe I'll...
This was around the time, when did the Keppels thing happen? Be interesting to see. Does he talk about that? No. I know why he doesn't probably too, because remember when Jeremy came on and Keppels came on and Jeremy panicked? I know this guy doesn't like me, and that would not necessarily paint me in a good light, but it would seem like a W for me and an L for Jeremy, if I remember that correctly. So I would be shocked if he showed it.
I'm gonna pee in my trash can. I don't know. My wife went out for pizza without me, and I'm angry about it. So I'm gonna
My wife went out with pizza and I'm angry.
win this round, and I'm gonna pee. If I don't win this round, I'm gonna pee in my own basement. What do we think about that? I don't have a bathroom down here. I was ready to pee my pants. I'm ready to, I don't have a toilet down here. All I have is a drain in the floor. I feel like we're gonna have to use it though. I feel like we're gonna have to use it. I gotta pee so bad.
Oh shit, that's not
I gotta pee so bad. 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 I'll never survive this round. I'm not gonna survive this round. I gotta pee so bad. Nobody's been eliminated either. Get up! Get up! No!
Well, at least one thing I have to give shout out to the YouTube studio for letting me know that the other stream was age restricted, because I've been like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, he's pisses. I can't hear the pissing. The bottom line is, with shit like that, you'll never know, and that's the point.
I've literally never lost that round.
At Bloody
But I'm ready.
GB175 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Hey, I'm the pants pisser would be appropriate right now.
Dude, it's nothing compared to his story about like basically shitting his pants because he had beer shits.
Ready now.
I wonder if that's here.
Oh my god. I just peed in my basement. No, not in the kitty litter. Just in the drain.
He farted. Wait, is that reference? Because I was about to say, I remember when I was in the townhouse we used to live in when I was a kid, I used to be too lazy to go upstairs when we were watching movies, so I used to piss in the cat litter box. And I remember my dad used to be like, man, what the hell? how much, because he has had this big fat black cat named Sebastian. I'm like, how much is Sebastian pissing? I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know.
In the drain.
All right, now we got.
Look, if you want to
we
watch a
got,
streamer that wants to pee in the potty, go watch someone else.
Huracan in our.
When you're a pro
They're coming
gamer
up behind
like
us
me.
in a Huracan.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a dude that if you want to watch a dude that's going to piss in the fucking overflow tank in his.
God, he has no charisma whatsoever. I don't. Or Richie's drunk. Doesn't matter. He is. Ours excel.
Happy
Thank
New
you.
Year, Rich. RTU 2026. Let's go.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Happy New Year to you. And thank you for being a member for 6 months. And yes, 2026 should be very interesting. It's just, who the hell knows what I'm in store for, man?
Basement. That's who I am. I'm not taking a pause to pee.
I guess you can just get away with shit like this when you're just known for regurgitating news 5 to 6 times a day. And that's the story of how the quartering, aka PP Piss Piss Boy, relieved himself on the floor.
Doesn't Lotier God have a piss jar?
I got.
All in
I
all,
got a guy on me
2020
shooting me
wasn't the
and
best year.
coming out of port.
A lot of it came down to, well,
Geldar.
hell. But the alcohol definitely helped. We jumped to 2022, the year, in my opinion, that's been the most fateful for the quartering after 2017. It was the year he...
I just peed. Not in my basement. I just farted in my
I
seat.
just peed, not in my basement.
would purposely shackle the heaviest ball and chain.
Yeah, that story, I mean, if there's any proof that the story is true, I think I've told it identically numerous times about me pissing in the litter box. I think intro guy can verify. Not that he watched me pee. I don't think anyway. Music from Bobberman Hero, if anyone cares. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Green Jester. Hope all's well, my man.
He could to his ankle, voluntarily branding himself with a brand of sacrifice that would see financial demons hunting him down for years to come. This was the year that he would, in May, announce...
Wait, he shits in the shower? No, stop it.
Coffee brand coffee.
If you've been on my channel for any amount of time, you know I've spent the better part of the last 5 years covering companies who have gotten woke and eventually
At
gotten broke, lamenting how...
BlooddyGB175 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat.
If I'm
like,
gonna...
at least piss in a container of some kind, not on the floor. Have some dignity, man. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I bet you at the time, I don't know if he's in the same spot where he films. It's probably like a garage floor where it has a drain. So, like, it is what it is. I just think the whole way how he handled it maybe made it weirder. And yeah, he should. Don't pee in your basement. I mean, did he, like, wash it down with anything so it didn't smell like piss later? Probably not.
How major companies like Disney or even ice cream makers or comic books have at best become politically
which I always like, dude, you are all about being politically divisive. That is literally how you have made your fortune. And now you're going to start a company. Happy New Year, Izzy.
Rich and chat. You all are awesome. May we all have the best 2026.
Yeah, same to you. Happy New Year. Thank you for being a member for 31 months. I didn't realize it was that long. Holy shit. Like, dude, you literally are known for being not apolitical. You are totally political. You are a right-wing grifter. You can't, when you are known, when your brand is literally that, go, yeah, this is apolitical. No, you are the CEO of that company, motherfucker. You are the owner of that company. And you are very, 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 very public with your political beliefs. I use that fucking term loosely. I don't think you believe a word out of your own fucking mouth. It's whatever will make you a check each day. You can't just separate from that when you are heavily into the political sphere because you want to, oh, hey, I am a piece of shit, but even if you disagree with me, buy my coffee. I promise it's apolitical. Every time I had to have a grifter on here, they all run.
Divisive, and at worst, outright attack their own customers. Well, I've sat on the sidelines long enough, and
Yeah, Jeremy, come save us all. You've sat on the sidelines long enough. Come protect us from, I don't know, from Folgers. Shield me from the evils that is Folgers.
I've decided that I was going to put my money where my mouth was and get into the game, introducing coffee brand coffee. So yeah, I bought a coffee company.
And man, Quarter would really act like this was going to be his biggest move yet. That this was going to be the crown jewel of his entrepreneurial journey. What it would actually turn out to be is a financial burden, money pit, and a masterclass on how not to run a business. First, we'll start with the conceptual phase. From the beginning, Jeremy's attitude with this business ordeal of his was a little problematic. He talked about all the other businesses he's covered over the years that have failed, but presenting their failings as a result of them just
gotten woke and eventually gotten broke.
Never mind that there have been woke-free and straight-up anti-woke businesses that have also gone broke. But Jeremy had fooled himself into believing that as long as he didn't become an obnoxious ideologue, his coffee company...
Because all those idiots that try to sell the anti-woke shit, like, the product is secondary. It's like, all right, yeah, you're not woke. Okay, great. But what the fuck is the product that you're trying to shill to me? There's been, like, anti-woke restaurants or pro-Trump restaurants that try to, like, blow up. How do any of those work out?
Company would magically make money. That's not how
You have people coming up directly in back of us.
Problem number 2. Starting a coffee company as your breakout business as a YouTuber is so played out, it's basically parody at this point. Like, how much coffee do these niggas think the average person drinks? And that ain't even the worst of it. Because if you're a
Yeah, and it's... I mean, again, you can say that almost about any business. How many more coffee brands do you need?
Content creator and you start your own coffee brand, your main competition isn't going to be the other content creator owned coffee brands. It's going to be the mainstream brands of coffee everybody already buys and are readily available on shelves at Walmart, Target, Costco, etc. And this brings us to conceptual phase problem number 3. The name. Quartering naming his coffee company Coffee Brand Coffee is simultaneously the most arrogant and most retarded thing he has ever done. The cojones on this pendejo to give his coffee this placeholder ass name and this generic minimalist off-brand aesthetic really speaks to how high he had gotten on his own supply. He really thought he was like that he could sell this shit.
Soulja Boy will make coffee next.
Based on his own name recognition. Maybe even thought that his giant audience would buy up his whole stock in the first year, so he wouldn't need to make use of that.
Oh, Adam Kreigler has this. Yeah, it's all dropship shit. It's probably the same company making Jeremy's coffee.
Masters in internet marketing and actually market his product to her. He would be wrong, because Quartering would spend the next few years from the time he launched it to the date of me making this video struggling to sell his generic, boring, overpriced coffee to anyone, including his fans. Turns out when you name your product something that if you put it into Google, you get 9,000 other products first, it's kind of hard to sell.
That's true.
You would think a dude with a degree in marketing would know that, but I guess not. So literally, before the company even got off the ground, the odds of it being a success were already in the single-digit percentage range. If Jeremy had consulted anybody else first, maybe the future woes he would have had to endure could have been avoided. But that's the downside of being rich and also being your own boss. You develop an ego and start thinking you don't need to get a second opinion on shit. Bro really started thinking he was the Elon Musk of YouTube, who he loves, by the way. Jeremy's...
Oh yeah, he fucking would suck a fart out of Elon Musk's ass.
Admiration of Elon is so strong, in fact, that in December of 2022, after Elon bought Twitter, Jeremy got overexcited, got piss boy levels of drunk again, and had a meltdown about how much he loved Elon and wanted to eat his semen just like he ate Sargon.
I live crossing.
Jesus. Remember when he was humping Steven Crowder?
Literally got out of bed to make this video. My most important video that I've literally ever made.
Oh my god, I remember we watched this video.
This channel. I'm tired. I've been working 14 hours a day. I'm on fumes. Like pure gas. But this decision, this minute, this moment is so important that I'm willing to F up my entire week. I'm blowing my entire notification window for this video because it's important. It's the most important video I've ever done. Elon Musk has put out a poll.
I forgot about this. Should I step down? This is the most important poll of my life.
Should I step down as head of Twitter? It is currently 56.3% to 43.7%.
Got ink now.
It's actually
here.
gotten a little bit closer. I need you to go to Elon Musk's Twitter right now. Go to his poll and vote no.
So what was Quartering's brilliant idea on how he was going to sell his coffee? By shilling it, constantly and shamelessly. Shilling your own product.
Well, he still is, I believe, unbelievable.
This isn't the worst thing in the world. It's actually quite respectable to sell something to your audience that you made yourself rather than shill products to some random company whose stuff you might not even use or would have endorsed if you weren't receiving a check for it. But the problem with Jeremy's shilling of CBC is volume and desperation. Quartering would literally never miss an opportunity to shill coffee brand coffee. The pinnacle of Quartering's relentless quest to shill coffee brand coffee. Just the moment that really embodies how desperate this dude has been to sell a single bag of this overpriced bullshit of his is when on June 8th of 2022, when Tim Pool, a longtime associate of Quartering's and fellow YouTube news slopper, got swatted during one of his Timcast streams. Now the chat was still live while Tim and the others were away. And while they were, the Quartering went into Tim's chat and shilled his fucking coffee. This is a high-stress moment.
Oh my god.
Like,
oh, that's ridiculous. That is like cartoonishly, comically ridiculous.
A great moment to brew up a delicious cup of coffee brand coffee if the stress is getting you. Perhaps one of our new teas will calm you. Maybe a velvety cup of coffee brand cocoa. Jeremy did this like 4 or 5 times.
Let me get this channel to 100K first.
They're jumping
check.
into our port.
And even
They're in our
required
port.
further shilling under all of Tim.
Tim, if you're feeling a little
spawning
chilly
in our
from being
port.
outside, I hear there is a great solution for you. You can warm up with your choice of delicious coffees, teas, and cocos from Coffee Brand Coffee. Code TIMCAST to save 5% on single orders. I'll also suck on your ball sack, Tim. Just let me know. Keep the beanie on. Dude, you started doing that shit. Like, if I had you as a guest on a show and you started, I would block your ass in a heart. What the fuck are you doing? So thank you, Bloody GB.
His tweets.
I heard, you know what the craziest thing was? When we were outside, right, and cops were in the suite, we just kept hearing coffee brand coffee. And I was like, what's that? Coffee. And I was like, what? Looking around. And then I open the chat, and all I see is chat's coffee brand coffee. I'm like, what's happening? Quartering. Jeremy. He gave us $400.
More than that.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Bro literally has no sense of shame. Now what's funny is that
No, none at all. None of them do.
Quartering joked on Twitter, look, I'm not saying I caused the swatting at Tim Pool's house just to hawk my delicious coffee, organic teas, and indulgent cocoas, but I'm not saying that, and then proceeded to get swatted himself just a few hours later.
Oh my god. These people all fucking suck. They suck, every one of them. Yeah, you haven't watched me that long, dude. I've always been political. If anything, I stepped away from politics. Stupidly.
Push you. Yeah, blood. Whose end you coming to now, fam? Dickhead.
Despite all this shilling, hawking, suspiciously hyper-positive 5-star reviews, and promises about how he'd get coffee brand coffee on store shelves by the end of 2022, reception to Quartering's coffee has always remained mixed, and he's always struggled to sell any of it. Now, just because Quartering was sinking in the commercial quicksand that was his coffee company, that wouldn't stop him from starting another business just a year later. See, this is how cocky bro was. He was just swimming in money, huffing in all his mustiness, thinking he was gonna be making 9 figures by 2030 or whatever. The motivation for this particular capitalist venture, however, wasn't just Quartering's desire to have a legitimate business, it was to simp. Specifically, the simp for Sydney Watson, the Australian-American former Blaze employee who, along with Elijah Schaefer, who was also President Jan 6 and went inside the Capitol building in Nancy Pelosi's office in Dayton, Alaska, and even took a picture of Nancy Pelosi's email, but was the only person who went inside the Capitol and never faced any punishment for it, for some reason. Hosted the show You Are Here Together. After Sydney left the Blaze and got in a lawsuit with him, she was kind of left in a bad spot. So Jeremy decided to bust out his cape and play Captain Save a Sheila, and they would, in late 2022, start a new show together called...
Wait, he like paid off her legal woes? For legal bills?
Community Notes, but the...
At Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $5 through Super Chat.
I don't
Hot
really
take,
give a
I
shit
don't care
either.
about streamers dropshipping products. To me, it's no different than celebrities licensing out their name.
Yeah, I don't care. I am with you on that. But it's how he does this shit that is fucking ridiculous.
Dave Sheelan didn't stop there. Now, in March 2023, Quartering would team up with Sydney to launch a whole website called The Publica. The Publica would be a politics and culture news site for free thinkers and mischief makers that would be a grassroots alternative to mainstream media. And Quartering would front $2,500,000 into this venture.
It's disappointing to hear about Sydney, but I don't know what anyone can.
250,000, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I was heartbroken when I saw her messages. She like literally told people, you know, I went out of my way to try and help her with her tea company, and she had no idea how to do fulfillment or any of this shit. And I was like, hey, let me help you with that. And because she didn't like the price that it would cost me, by the way, I was making no money on it, she told all these other people in these private DM groups that I was ripping her off. But by the way, meanwhile, I had
it wouldn't be a stretch to believe that.
paid about $250,000 to start the Publica, and she'd paid $0.
Nigga, you's a mark. Nigga, you's a lame. Nigga, you's a nerd. Nigga, you soft. Nigga, you frail. Nigga, you look like you a tail. Nigga, you's a buster. Nigga, you's a sucker. Nigga, you look like if your bitch told you she fucked another nigga but say she won't do it again. Nigga, you look like you a...
Well, remember for Gina Carano, he had like this weird ass fucking cuck fetish? So Lyoko, I'm in the same boat as you. Remember that? She'd be like, hey, I just have this thing, you know, like Gina Carano goes out, she fucks a whole bunch of other dudes. She comes back and like to me, she's like, because I'm the nice guy.
Trust her. This thirsty-ass, happily married man threw $250,000 away in a vain attempt to build a new media empire with Sydney Watson. Quartering likes to say shit like,
I learned long ago that internet foins is dumb. That's why I don't do collabs. So I don't take selfies with other YouTubers. I'm just here.
Yeah, he's talking about me right
to
here.
get on my grind.
But I don't know, Jeremy. Throwing a...
He won't talk about me. That's so weird. Unless it's negative, son. That is bizarre. Okay.
$250,000 into a collab with a big...
Because I know there was some interactions between here
that you barely know is definitely a few steps beyond what most people would do for their internet friends. Jeremy actually really wants internet friends more than the average East.
Oh, yeah, and Melanie wanted to, like, get the fuck away from him.
Does. He yearns for acknowledgement and acceptance from his peers like Dankula, Sargon, Timpool, and especially conservative women like Sydney, along with Lauren Southern, Lauren Chin, and pretty much any other right-wing chick he tried to bait using his money. Sydney barely gave him crumbs of attention before, by the way. But now that she was in a vulnerable state and having burned several bridges with conservative influencers she probably shouldn't have, she had to rely on Jeremy, who swooped in to be the extremely awkward and creepy hero that Sydney probably didn't want but definitely deserved. And when I say awkward and creepy, I'm not just pulling a quartering and pulling stuff out of my cheeks. On the show, Jeremy would often let loose slips like,
My DMs are closed. I get too many dick pics.
Do you? Oh.
Just loads of them.
Ah,
And they're not
that's-
great either. They're not great. They're like flaccid. Girl, have you ever peed in a trough where there's like dongs on the left of you and to the right? You can
Bro,
see them both.
you
and
don't
you're
have to
peeing
look
in an
at them.
open river.
You don't have to look at them. It's
You
not
have
like
to look. It's a respect thing. If there's a guy.
Oh my god.
Guy who is like supremely hung, you would like rib him about it. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? Versus like be jealous.
and it wouldn't be Jeremy without him.
Yeah, anytime he's around a female, it gets like painfully sexual.
Getting drunk and saying weird
Someone else we know like that too. A little Texas leprechaun
shit on Twitter he would have to delete later.
who may have broken a law by taking someone and making risque art, AI artwork of them.
Once he sobered up like this one. If this post ends on an odd number of replies, Sydney will post a lewd photo in the replies. One can only imagine what Sydney's DMs from this period look like. Anyway, Operation Simping for Sydney ultimately ended in failure after the Publica failed to gain any traction and struggled to hit even 20% of its subscription goal.
So I have to make a little bit of an announcement. Myself and my good friend Sydney Watson launched a media company back in February 2022, known as the Publica. Almost everybody, on a personal note, who worked for that site did it for almost peanuts. But sadly, my time with the Publica has come to an end. My career has been evolving.
Yeah, it'll be
and
2027,
I've just been
absolutely.
spread too thin, and I need more time and space for personal projects.
According to former employees, Quartering fired the staff while drunk in the middle of the night, and Sydney, though she wouldn't outright trash him, has avoided being caught up in the Quarter Planet's orbit too much ever since. Hey, nobody said something was easy or cheap. Another failed business venture and another failed attempt to catch himself an e-girl. But that was okay. Jeremy was gonna throw more money at another conservative woman he wouldn't make the money back on, namely Melanie Mack. Now, she isn't the only woman
He's still doing the podcast with her and being awkward as fuck around her.
currently employed by the Quartering. He has several people, male and female, on his payroll that he probably shouldn't. But what makes Melanie stand out is not only does she not really bring anything to the table besides being one of several human money pits that orbit around the Quarter Planet and eat up his net worth, but Jeremy is obviously fixated on and over-familiar with her to a degree he just isn't with any other co-host, and constantly white knights and fights battles for her to a degree that even as a boss trying to look out for his employees, is kind of much. It also makes his earlier words about Christine Sprinkle and her white knights look a little hypocritical in hindsight. This was most
Because it never was really about that. It's like, oh, they're not really about games. It's almost like he was thirsty and salty, you know? And in a weird, fucked up way, jealous that, you know, whatever. Okay, she's a good looking woman that helped her with her Magic the Gathering cosplays.
obvious during the brief Goonergate incident in December of last year, when Melanie and a handful of other culture war righties went crusading against not porn, but extremely sexualized content in male-targeted media in general. Now, people started clapping back at Melanie and her anti-Gooner allies' Puritan stances, and also pointed out that Melanie, as a fan of Tomb Raider, was throwing stones from a glass house. Quartering would then come to Milady's defense against these Gooner nerds who just wanted to play big titty games all day. Just to remind you guys how Jeremy was moving just a couple years ago.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here, Unsleeved Media, and I've got a scoop for you. I've got some rejected art from Ixalan. You know, I don't know if you have seen this. I did share this image with the YouTubes. I'm not entirely sure why Wizards of the Coast wouldn't print this card. I mean, certainly very powerful, very intelligent, very thought-provoking. Lots to think about with this card. What's going on in Jorah's mind here?
But Jeremy wasn't
yeah, dude, it's a fucking drawing of a woman. I don't know.
Reflecting any of that. He just jumped at the opportunity to look good for an employee he'd be better off laying off. This is true for most of the Quartering's employees. He hires all these people to help run his businesses that all fail anyway, save for his YouTube channel that could probably run just as well with just 1 or 2 full-time editors. The most use Quartering really gets out of these guys is as co-hosts on his Rumble streams, which he started mostly streaming from in 2023. Now, he said it was because of free speech Rumble allowed compared to YouTube,
man.
which is preposterous. Like, Quartering's not even spicy enough for that to be an authentic reason. Part of the reason why Quartering's been able to thrive over the years anyway is because all of the actual edgy people, the far righties, the edgelord comedians, the shot jock streamers and whatnot, would all get banned during the late 10s. And there was a vacuum for milquetoast righties like
PS5 just got cracked.
Ben Shapiro, Tim Pool, in the Quartering to thrive in. The actual reason Jeremy went to Rumble was for the fat checks Rumble was going to pay him to stream from there, and the benefits of constantly being on Rumble's front page. Jeremy's Rumble deal has made him a heavy chunk of change over the years, until it hasn't. See, Jeremy, despite his years of experience and frequent business failures at this point, still has failed to internalize one of the most basic rules of business, that is, preparing for downturns. When business is booming, everything's easy. You can lose a couple stacks and recoup it all and then some in a few years. But when winter comes, when the drought comes, when that recession hits and the revenue ain't hitting like it used to, is your business capable of weathering the momentary hardship and not just fall apart? The answer, if your name is Jeremy Hambley, is no. Quartering's entire empire was built off the back of his YouTube success. His endless stream of YouTube slot videos is his financial
I'm sure.
foundation.
Yeah, what even happened? You know, a lot of these grifters, I'm sure they're still around, but they're not as prominent. Wonder why.
Everything else is supplementary. So when these other businesses have been failing, Jeremy was like, it's fine. When his staff payroll gets a little high, he's like, it'll be all right. Even when Rumble ended its deal with Jeremy, stopped paying him those big checks, his subscriptions there start drying up, and he didn't get reliably put on Rumble's front page anymore, he could still shrug and say, well, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. But shit, it's different when his YouTube metrics start performing so well too.
Looks like there's some trouble in paradise.
See, Jeremy's been getting a bit.
Yeah, and I don't think with dudes like Jeremy, it's not like he's a creative guy who could do something different on here. This is all he's known for. Yeah, and you get... I got it.
Bit anxious as of late, like actually losing his shit a bit.
I know a lot of you have been asking about my breathing, what's going on with that.
I think I could be wrong, but I think if I remember, he brought this up because I was roasting him about the breathing. Because motherfucker could barely say, like, a sentence without sounding like he was running up a fucking hill.
It's from anxiety, and I've been having a lot of it lately. I've been trying to get off the medication. I've been on, SSRIs for a long time for anxiety, and they tried to say, oh, well, let's up your dose, but I didn't want to do that. And my doctor's like, well, it's not as effective anymore because you've been on it for such a long time. I'm hoping it's just a rough patch. It was a really, really, really stressful.
It's amazing how many people have made so much success out of absolutely nothing.
July, between, my foot, I had Achilles tendonitis, then I had gout, and then I had anxiety, and then I had, the no paycheck for July because the Rumble deal expired. It was just a whole bunch of crazy, stressful stuff.
Now, you might look at these numbers and say, that's not bad. Well, they are bad when you're an almost 2 million sub channel and you're hundreds of thousands of dollars in the hole and are employing way more people than you should. Apparently, breaking even 70K on a video is no longer a guarantee for the quartering. Not unless he's talking about something topical like Charlie Kirk's assassination. By the way, Jeremy has been one of those guys going at Candace Owens for milking Charlie's death for views, despite making literally dozens of videos about Charlie in a row to milk his death for views too. Reminded that Jeremy's full of shit and just as much of a shameless grifter as Candace is. Jeremy's metrics are...
Yeah, they're both pieces of shit.
Are even worse on his secondary channel, Jeremy Hambly. This used to be a channel called
Quartercast,
and he can't even get 50K on a video reliably anymore. The last few months have been the worst performing months he's had on YouTube in years. And he can blame it on his channel getting shadow banned, censored, or strangled.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
As if his cookie cutter ass clickbait is worth...
Yeah, we are... If we hit the 100 members by 3 a.m., I will stay up till 4:30 a.m. because I'm a lunatic. Uchiseki. Did I say Uchisekai?
That type of effort from Google. The truth is, after being blessed with a gravy train for the better part of a decade, YouTube's algorithm doesn't care for the quartering in his stank anymore. Censorship on YouTube has actually lessened recently under Neil Mahan, and Neil's even let some edgy boys from the past who've been banned for a while back on the platform. Now this is terrible news for Jeremy, because the
Didn't Low Tier God get banned again?
lack of competition was one of his main strengths. He can't hang in an era of YouTube where he's not getting that algorithmic stimulus package and has to compete with right-leaning content creators who make better content than his slop. The next few years of Jeremy's YouTube career aren't looking too bright. And if all this financial stress was occurring in just one place, that'd be bad enough. But it's everywhere, all at once. His main channel, his secondary channel, his Rumble, and worst of all, his coffee company. Bro, coffee break
Twitch banned him.
and coffee has gotten Jeremy all the way fucked up. Apparently, he's over $300,000 in debt.
What's wrong, everyone? Jeremy here from the quartering. I wasn't sure I was going to go public about this.
When he shaves his beard all the way, when he looks up, he looks like a mosquito sucking blood out of your heart.
But it appears I have to now. Many of you know that I've got a lot of irons in the fire. You've heard me say, hey, I've got my Mega Mixology cookbook to help fund the new studio.
His Mega Mixology cookbook. I'm sure that's flying off the shelves like the fucking Donald Trump calendar. Everyone just clamoring.
Obviously it's a meme, but you all know I have my coffee company. All of these things have stretched basically me to the absolute max. It was fine.
Oh, we don't have to talk about looks. I just can confirm I'm better looking than him. There you go. I am sexier than Jeremy. It's confirmed.
probably saw I was selling my Neo Geo collection. I'm selling my Nintendo collection. I'm selling all this stuff to help fund this stuff. We really are at an inflection point where a lot of companies would take on investors. You know, I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. I'm just being dead serious.
And it's the worst type of debt. Debt that's tied to high interest loans and unsecured credit. And he just can't sell any of it. It doesn't matter how many flavors he has or how many holiday specials he makes, he's not moving any of this product. No market footprint and no market penetration. Only thing getting penetrated is Jeremy's pussy. Cause winter is coming, bills are due, and he's got tons of inventory that nobody, including his fans, want. And before we get off this subject, I need to spill some beans about a certain not-so-secret detail concerning Coffee Brand Coffee. That is the claim that Jeremy does everything in-house at his privately owned
No, we all know it's drop shipped.
coffee company and doesn't just drop ship.
Which, if he didn't make it like it was some super proprietary roast that he's doing, fine, but
There's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We handle our customer service. We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company.
Yeah, that is also a lie. Jeremy doesn't do all the work in-house. Pick the beans, roast the blends, all that
yeah, Jeremy's Juan Valdez.
stuff. He didn't even really buy a coffee company at all. What he's actually been doing is repackaging coffee made by a company called Mill Creek Coffee Roasters and selling it as his own, which he can do since Mill Creek Coffee Roasters is a private label that allows other white label companies, which Coffee Brand Coffee actually is, to do that. In a video Jeremy posted to prove that he does in fact have a roastery, people are able to compare these photos to ones that Mill Creek Coffee had available on their social media, and they looked identical. People also noticed that Coffee Brand Coffee's LLC coincidentally happened to share the exact same address as the LLC of Player One Coffee, a coffee company coincidentally owned by Zach Shutt, who's also the CEO of MetaPCs, coincidentally, one of Jeremy's main sponsors over the years. Also, coincidentally, of course, Zach's Coffee had also featured a roastery that looked an awful lot like Mill Creek's. Also, they somehow had the same address that was only a 20-minute drive from a facility owned by Mill Creek Coffee Roasters, who are the ones who are actually brewing this coffee. Not Player One Coffee, and certainly not Coffee Brand Coffee. This whole time, Quartering's been bragging about how he's doing everything in-house instead of drop shipping.
Wow, Quartering being dishonest about something and being completely full of shit? Oh my goodness.
In reality, what he's doing is technically a step below drop shipping, because not only is Coffee Brand Coffee a white label product, it's just a copy of another white label product, Player One Coffee. And this isn't some grand secret either. Companies who actually do roast their own beans know exactly what Jeremy is doing. So the Coffee Brand Coffee Company, that's basically a millstone around this motherfucker's neck at this point, was built on a lie that Quartering has been peddling for over 3 years. Let this be a lesson. Being a grifter doesn't always pay. The Quartering is spiraling. His metrics keep dropping, his businesses have all failed or are actively failing. He's burning through money month after month, and Melanie Mack and Sydney Watson still won't give him a crumb. It's tough out here for Jeremy. Well, not really. Because as much as Jeremy likes to e-beg his fans to bail him out of the latest financial Kimura lock he's put himself in.
Mother's Day is next week, but more important than that, I'm hoping, praying, asking you guys to support the channel.
He still lives one of the most decadent lifestyles in America.
Yeah, that's not a way to sell your stuff.
And he doesn't even hide it. At least with the Millhouse Coffee Roaster shit, he tries to keep that on the down low. He'll just openly talk about and post photos and videos of his collection of vintage arcade machines, his fleet of cars including a fully modded Cybertruck, his multiple $1,000 plus watches, his giant RC track on his acres of land, his giant ass house that he had personally built in his 7-foot tall saltwater fish tank. This ain't me tanky posting about Jeremy living it up too big. He can ball out as much as he wants with his money. This is me pointing out that a millionaire who lives like this has no business extending his hand and asking for a handout from his audience.
But that's what they all do. It, in most cases, is the reason that they got there. Like, what did he start with? He started out as a victim.
Being an ape when it comes to running his various businesses and being a giant consumer when it comes to managing his finances is the quartering's problem, nobody else's. Moist Critical recently turned off all forms of his monetization because he already felt he made too big of a bag over the years to justify it, and felt guilty about his working class fans continuing to give him their hard-earned money.
Well, that was also because of what was going on in Gaza, too.
But Big Hambly over here, nah, he needs those donos, he needs those memberships, he needs that ad revenue, he needs a Rumble deal, he needs for you to buy his coffee, he needs for you to buy his MAGA mixology book, and he needs for you to pay for his hotel expenses. Holy shit. Just get a cup, find a corner, and start begging pedestrians to change at this point. Goddamn.
So, bottom line, you're a huge grifter.
Massive. Yeah. I've actually, so I have it drawn out. I have basically a 2-year plan that started last year. I'm pretty sure that like my channel will be irrelevant like by this time next year. There hasn't been a big push in the last year. And if there isn't another one next year to kind of refresh viewership, I've already kind of started planning my exit plan. So I'm maximum grift.
Oh. Interesting stuff. Oh, yeah, that was proving my point from before. So, Jay streaming? No. Can't. He ain't streaming this time of day. Alright. Yeah, he's another, like, whatever. And again, like someone said before, like, alright, you want to drop ship, it ain't that weird. But don't make it like you're sitting there like Juan Valdez and picking the beans with your bare fucking hand. Why am I hearing?
I got out. Augustus, watch yourself.
Check my mic here. Now, why did that change? Why? Can you hear me okay? Harmon streaming. Well, thank God. Jaffe's back on locale. Why? Why the fuck would you go back after that? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Can we check in on Harmon? Sure, we can check in on Harmon real quick. Audio is good. Sony will need a new hardware revision? No. I gotta look. That's like breaking news. PS5. Oops. I'm not seeing anything. I'll have to look later. That's just SteamOS running on my little computer. Yeah, why would you don't go back? Why would you do that? What the hell's the point? If someone could send me an article to that, that would be appreciated. Ah, God, I know what I want to play, but I won't. I'll play this. Guess he wants to make some extra coin there? I don't know. Like, I know that Jaffe has fuck you money, I believe. Like, just... I'd rather just do my own shit. I don't want to... No. I thought you'd want me to play Elden Ring. Not now.
I'm alive. What the hell
That's
is going
loud
on?
as fuck. There we go. And what's nice is I can play this above 60 FPS and you still get. He killed off Madhouse because Jaffe made a joke that he has a small dick, and he was talking about something about Brantley's vagina. It's like, oh wow, you're all sensitive and butthurt about that. Yeah, I'm not. Where am I? I don't even know. I have another weapon? Nope. Yeah, I got the meteorite staff on that build that I was doing. Yes, I have played Returnal. Common secondary weapon, alright. Oh, damn.
Our illustrious CEO is requiring us all to message post throughout the workday. I've been informed I should refrain from ridiculing this initiative, but I find it profoundly superfluous. My laboratory documentation is, as always, meticulous and self-explanatory.
Our watched the same clip of you on Lolcow Queens 4 times during a stream. He has no content. He's fucking weird, dude. I forgot I was still in his server. I just left it tonight. Yeah, that's actually a nice one. This is Dead Zone Rogue. It's on all consoles and PC, not Switch. It should be on Switch too. I'm sure it will. I can't. Oh man, this is the only weapon I have. Fuck. I'm about to die to these things because this is not the right weapon for them. That is wild. What the fuck is that thing doing? Thank you. It's a roguelike, yes. Magazine size, yes, especially with this fucking thing.
Maybe it'll be safer on the next deck.
Some health. Let's see here. Yeah, this game is good. I feel like it could use a little bit visual variety though. And the music could use a little bit flipping up too. What is this?
At ImagineAlex 5850 donated €5 through Super Chat. Feel like Steam has to take a loss on Steam machines to make it crazy popular this year, capitalizing on shock value, price, and survive as a platform.
100%. But they're not going to subsidize it though. I remember everyone's like, Rich, you're nuts for thinking that. I'm like, yeah, I get it. They're not a console manufacturer per se, but again, with what prices are right now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Maybe I'll look at that pistol again. Oh, it's a primary weapon. Nice.
Watch our backs.
Beautiful. I want... Yeah, I'd rather have that. It's a better melee. Take these. And I'll keep the shoddy. Yeah, it's 60 degrees out and raining. It's fucking freezing here. What the hell? Where'd my grenade go? What the hell just happened there? How did I go from... Okay. That's wild. That was... Okay, why can't I leave? Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. That was ridiculous. That was a nonsensical fucking death right there. What the fuck was that about? I went from doing perfectly fine to and I guess there was stuff behind me, so oh well. No, I can't do Doom Eternal. It bores the fuck out of me. I know some people. What are you talking about? Yeah, it does. So, what do I feel like playing? See, this is why I can never be a game streamer, because I thought I was in a mood. This game is just weird. I thought I liked it at first. I don't dislike it. Gunfire Reborn, but it's not... I don't know. Birds, exactly. Maybe I'll play more GTA. How you doing, Feldman's boy? How are you? Yeah, I mean, I like doing the Dark Ages. That I could fuck with. I like it better than... I've played that before. I've played that weird-ass game before. That's a fucking odd classic. Maybe I will play more GTA. Sure, let's play some Vice City. Arguably my favorite GTA. Oh, I like Doom. I just don't like Doom Eternal. Not that okay, that's a strong word. I feel the fatigue at the same exact spot every time I play the game. Really? Do this shit. There we go. Continue. No, I don't agree. Rockstar's terms are terrible. I've played this before. What the fuck? On this computer. Yes, I have Lost Planet. I don't think it would work on here, though.
Cut between me and him.
What's up, Gamer Meets World? Yeah. I do like Dark Ages more. I feel like there's more variation in the combat. And if we don't hit the goal today, no worries. I will still have a surprise for this upcoming week. I just want to make sure I get it in my hands first before I say that. See, that's how I felt about Samey. I felt about Doom Eternal. Oh my God, Rockstar!
Oh my God, we're
Jesus
under
fucking Christ! What else do you need from me? Enable the cloud saves. What are we doing? You want me to put my hand on a fucking Bible before I play the game?
At ImagineAlex5850 donated €5 through Super Chat. PC gaming finally
Yeah,
booms.
seriously.
Greater than most PC manufacturers. No, you can't have that.
PC's about to fucking take over, and then this AI shit happens. You can't make it up, dude. You can't make it up. No, I do not want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm not saying that, like, defensively towards you. I can't take that much fucking dialogue, dude. Oh my God. Okay, Rockstar. Fuck you. How many yeses and next did I have to go through? Holy shit. Someone's playing Blaqksheep. That's great. Nah, dude. I don't want to play the game. Carl Wilson gifted a membership. Thank you very much, my friend. Maybe I should play Skyrim. That's actually a good suggestion. Whoa. Thank you. I'm not going to start it now. That's insanity. Yeah. Let me get to the other laundry. But yeah, finally do something with... Oh, so what am I doing here? Get in the fucking car. All these tech bros and tech companies, this is why they wanted Trump in office. Where am I going here? my map at? Where am I going? Let's see. What is this? It's pulsating, so I'm gonna go to it. Oh, this game is ridiculous, dude.
Well, since I'm a happily married mother, I know the family unit is the basis of all society. Even when my husband
Oh my god. This sounds like fucking something you would hear on Turning Point.
I understand just how important the family unit is in life. He's working hard so I can get another station wagon with even more wood on it. Tell me more about your family. Well, I like to compare it to nature. After all, it is one planet, even if it's just one especially. Look at sharks and sandworms. One of my hobbies, besides making babies and criticizing people, is biology.
It's making babies and criticizing people. That's MAGA. Making babies and criticizing people.
Kids these days don't know how to preserve and can their own food. No wonder all they want to do is play video games or hang out with their friends. What is it, the Degeneratron? What a crock of shit.
Watch your language. This is radio. We have regulations about that sort of thing.
You let a naked man alone.
He's behind us where you can see. It's not that exciting.
Where's that? I see it. Oh.
With a ponytail and a nasty rash. You'll get the picture.
Imagine I'm married one. Anyway, what was I saying?
You were discussing.
I got you. I'm trying to reposition myself. I know. I saw you were fucking mad before you.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
No, don't interrupt me. I've got children, you know. Please. This is really important. It's about the family. Look. Nobody knows how to cook anymore. Nobody
No, you're
knows
good
how to
as
kill
well. I
food.
see you guys.
Nobody knows how to kill dinner. My daddy was a very wise man. Before that tractor pulled
Nobody knows how to kill dinner.
taught me how to slaughter a pig. That's very useful information.
Let's not crash into the cop.
He put me in a room with a fork and a flat salad and told me he'd be back in an hour for some fat back and hog joust. As mother, I'm proud to say I throttled the life out of that little piggy. I did it for my family and I'll do it again. Feeding the family is my job as a mother. Daddy earns money and goes away with his secretary, and Mommy provides dinner and keeps a brave face on things, even though her heart is breaking.
Let me got something to say. I agree. Statistics show that families that spend time together naked are the best kind of families. You see, social class distinctions disappear when everyone is naked. I can't tell if
Have a good night, Izzy. Have a good evening. She was about to fight me, really?
At
Sale.
Nub7907 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Say hello to my stinky little bird.
Say hello to some men. Thank you very much, Nubs. I appreciate you. Oh, good. The audio is doubled. Perfect. Here, watch me fix that real quick. How's that now? My map real quick. That'd be great. Yeah, I think I tweaked this so it stays solid at 30. It's weird that a remastered game.
Sorry. That is cute. Know what you're doing. Doing. It's not what I guess, yeah. Buddy, heal up. Fucking them up. So you guys do. Fucking you up. Here.
Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? 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 You are gay.
Just lag. I captured 4 max. W move.
Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You are gay. 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 You are gay. You are gay. You are gay. Why are you gay?
Got him. Coming around. They're swinging. They're swinging back. Beluga, right next to you, Aster. I'm gonna help out as much as I can. Yes. shit. Just a number. It's just a number, but it's a winning number for us. Yeah, lead, boys. Give me your lead. Thank you. Thanks for my first. Thanks for joining the first battle that I got to enjoy. That was the first. Very much enjoyable as a border ship. Great way to start a new year. Great way to start a new year. This stands. Like a little bit ago, we're literally all at our door. The whole group, yeah, the whole server. GG's great fight. I was definitely not going to allow the people that stream snipe the stream snipe, so I kept it on the lock. Great job, guys. Seriously. GG is technically undefeated. Technically, we are undefeated, so let's go. Technically, we're undefeated. Great fights. Next time we are going to clap. You know, that's what we were hearing before. I was hearing it before. We'll see it in the next one. Listen. Like, honestly, that was the first one since I've been in this guild. No joke. This is the first one I've been. And I will tell you right now, that it was literally 67 by 67, 67, 67, 67. I hate that meme, but 67. That was literally it was by 67. So, good game. It was very close. That was very close.
Just looking at this,
Very
just
good.
looking at the stills, but box pointless.
For real though, like
donations.
I was not letting.
Like, what are you even talking about, dude? Nobody gaming streamer Shroud cries about Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Very well done.
You're very welcome.
That was very close. Remember, everybody, hit that like, hit that sub. I know you guys didn't get to really see that, but I'm not gonna.
I'm trying to
allow people to see our battle. Yeah, it's not the fact that you guys don't deserve to watch, but I got the enemies watching. Yeah, I got the enemies of the state watching, and I don't want them knowing their plans. So, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm just
no,
going
we
into
don't
trance. This
allow
guy's
them
like
to
his
find
channel
out
is
their
like an
moons.
indicative of
Yes,
his lunacy.
That don't
Yo,
work.
what's his most popular
But,
video? Let's
yo,
see.
tough
What is
love.
Harmon's
Yo,
most popular
seriously,
video?
good GGs. Thanks for coming through.
Okay.
I am not playing my gaming PC because it
Jesus.
simply isn't as
Seriously.
good as my Nintendo consoles. Please understand that, like, you know, I have a high-end PC.
All right, that was
I can play
fun.
everything. You know, I was running.
Why does he sound like a completely different human? It's baffling. Like, what? Dude, it's almost like something medically happened to him.
One of the really
That was my
interesting
first port
things I've
battle.
noticed-
Like, why does it sound like this now? It didn't sound like this before.
Like, is he on like some like psychiatric meds or some shit? Oh, like, look at his. Listen to him here.
As I become increasingly anti-DEI, right? Meaning I'm against the people who are against DEI, right? One of the weird things I've noticed in regards to this countercultural.
These games are woke. Harmon, could you just okay, dude? You suck at Elden Ring, and it makes you butthurt that you suck at it. And this is not me just saying it. Like, you don't have to like the game. You can think the game is shit, but the reasons you think the game is shit is because you think it slights Nintendo, which is weird. And you tried to play it on stream, and you got your shit pushed in right away.
That was very great. That was great. Listen, everybody, thank you for being here.
Like, listen to him here.
You guys enjoy ship combat. No, you didn't get to see it, but you got to hear
listen
it.
to him here.
The most technical, demanding games
Tell
on,
you right now,
on Steam.
that was a
no
great sea
problems.
battle.
I was messing around with it. I spent several days experiencing it, picking up games for my wish list.
And seem to gaslight people into.
Dude, what the fuck happened? It's weird. It's like almost like kind of creepy.
Arguing what is and isn't woke, right? So something like Elden Ring isn't woke.
I think he's on some kind of psychiatric meds. I don't know what they would be. I'm not medical doctor. But that's just, he put on some weight, which some of those meds could do. Like, everything about him is different, and I hate to say it, not in a good way.
You know, things like that.
He's in the same place, dude.
That was a thing. That was definitely a thing.
He's not
I'm
even
very
like the
glad-
same
I know I
human,
only
but in the
got
same
four-
place.
I like did more damage on people.
What the fuck? That's wild.
It is what it is.
It's not as good as console.
I really don't give a fuck.
Like it just isn't. Really,
I don't care.
when you
It
get
was so
right down
good.
To it, of
Such a
course,
good
I
fight.
got a very expensive PC. That's very, very powerful.
What was the
Of course,
feel
I've
in the
had a
game?
good gaming
So
PC. Of
we
course,
were pretty
I've always
lax.
had-
Yeah, man, it's like
it the first the feel for this. You know,
Something definitely
I'm not gonna
happened
lie
with
for
it.
myself.
100%.
The mortar ships are really like. If I was to say, maybe I should.
That's a major difference.
I think
not in a good way.
I think this mortar ship was the
You know what I
perfect
mean? Like,
choice.
setting it up
I
just
did
meant that, like,
use
I
a
His
Sandy
voice
before,
even said,
and
like,
I have my
it's not
Sandy
even like
set
it's a
up.
10. What is this from? How old is this fucking video? 5 years ago, dude. I don't sound that much different from 5 fucking years ago. You know what I'm saying? Said Monger, I don't think I thanked you for becoming a member, man. Thank you very much. If I didn't, my apologies to you.
But like, I liked it. I think it was cool. It was very
My Xbox controller.
slow
and,
paced, but like
figured out
that's
how to
the
plug it in. That's really
way
all I
that
did.
should be, especially
Right, gaming
yeah,
PC.
it's
Not as good as
a
they like
port
to
valve.
say.
You're gonna
The
have
selection of
like
games is awful.
a bunch
It's
of
all
different
the same stuff. It's on the Xbox
types of
One.
you know,
The Xbox One is more accessible. It has more
tactics done. And
All right,
it's
back
just
up
like-
anything with you're saying with some claims, champ.
Connects to the TV, things like that.
It was good.
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't know, man, but his eye stuff, like, I
I
think
like
we literally just saw it. Like, I think it's like a nervous thing with him, because he could open his eye just fine. I think literally just yesterday there was a
and
video
like we
that
worked
was
together
new,
very well.
where once he,
like
I almost think it's like a nervous thing with him.
It definitely.
Mari,
You
thank
gotta
you.
know where you're good, like where your spot is.
More
well.
memory for games, and I think it's the big thing for me that really puts the
You gotta
Xbox
know where
One
your
over
spot is.
PC. For me, is that like it comes out of the
Yeah,
box
baby.
with more memory. Tekken 7 alone takes like 70 gigs, right? And
Is it
I was already overloading my PC with.
And maybe it's also too happy.
But yeah, the feel of it
Mari,
was,
thank you very much for
Sukai
being a
donated
cheap as with
$10
the
to
relax.
the chat. Happy New Year's, Birdman and Bird family. May we have more 4 a.m.
Certainly,
streams in the future.
No, you will not be seeing another one of these for
hardcore
until maybe 2027.
We all just had a hardcore.
Thought I would go out with a bang.
With programs of stuff that I need for work and stuff like that, which is why I have it.
Coulda
You know what I
chose
mean?
this.
70
Right.
GBs of fucking Tekken 7, a game that really shouldn't be that big. I don't know why the Tekken team seems to think that Tekken needs to be 70 GBs large, but whatever.
That I did.
It's frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, it
very,
was
very
the
underwhelming. It's kind of interesting.
way
how
we
quickly-
set up was
Yeah, he has like a fucking weird
Very
his voice. It's almost like a radio voice here. And now he's
Well, because like, oh, it's a
after you
massive-
guys
it's a genuinely
did your
good
first
game.
attack.
I also think too it has
Uh,
something to do with
we sort of like
like
shelled
he
up,
considers this
turtled
viewer
up,
setup
and
superior. Let's look at his
just
newest
let you
videos. Like
guys,
his
come
audio
to us.
sounds like shit, where it sounded vastly superior there.
The coping and seething.
Oh man, I know where my fat went. It's like day, Harmon. Where you at? What happened to your workout regime, dude? I don't think it's going as planned, huh? He works very hard on not getting laid. Well, mission accomplished.
Has completely fallen apart. Nobody hates Metroid Prime 4. The haters have been exposed as posers and frauds. People like uttering
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he put.
Yeah,
I mean,
we were
that's part
very,
of it, dude. Put
very
on crazy
organized.
weight, which
We're
I
very
know some of those drugs can do.
Like I've done like large
Yeah,
scale.
it's hey Harvey,
combat
it's
IRL.
buffet day. Where are you
So,
at?
like,
This feels more like a Zelda game. Yeah, I have kind of established
being
they
made.
don't know what they're talking about. You know, essentially what's happened is that the bubble has
the
burst,
way that we
and
set up.
the people who have been hyping up Metroid Prime 4 as like some AAA narrative-driven, like mature experience have been completely exposed. You know, like they got a Metroid game and they are genuinely upset about it. You know, seething about the storytelling, seething about the
That was my
setting,
first
seething
port
about
battle.
the characters, seething about Samus's actions in the game. You know, kind of establishing that these people don't know the first thing
I don't
about
want
what
to
they're
like
talking
say
about.
that
They're unhappy with everything, and
actually put
they're
video
just
on.
very, very upset.
Maybe I'll do
Why
like
did
a
you just pick up
secondary.
your AirPods case to just hold them and flick while
have
you're
it,
making a video that's
record
pre-recorded? Which
That like Metroid isn't what
he's a weird guy.
Put out a video. I'll probably put like a video out.
they hype
This time you guys
themselves
didn't get it.
up. They hype themselves up to be. You know, it's remarkable. You know, looking back on this, is how this was like supposed to be.
It's amazing how he thinks doing it. You could say whatever you want to about my news videos, but this is the only one who puts in about as minimal effort into editing is Phil.
Be the biggest and best Nintendo Switch game this entire generation. You know, people ignored like way better games like ARMS, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, like No More Heroes 3, like
ARMS was like, I felt like it was okay, but it was almost like a slightly more polished mobile game. It's fun. They expected that to be be like an esport game, and it never happened. ARMS, remember?
Mario and Luigi Brothership, Princess Peach Showtime. The list goes on and on. Like, out of this, like, weird idea that, like, Metroid Prime 4 would be this, like, major game changer, that this would be this, like, huge AAA release, that this would be, like, the biggest game on the Switch. People were saying this was going to be bigger than, like, Tears of the Kingdom at one point, right? And this was obviously, like, never, ever going to happen.
Yeah.
Anybody who knows anything about Metroid
ARMS.
Prime knows that these games are niche, that, like, they aren't actually mainstream, and, like, the entire, like, community mindset.
Yeah, but that wasn't the issue with the games, you moron. The issue with the game was having the open world not have music behind, and they have it behind a paywall for an amiibo. That's a thing. But
everybody. Listen, we're gonna.
Some people said it feels like a disjointed experience.
And we'll be back sometime tomorrow. All right. Listen, thank you for all being here. If you've enjoyed your night, just hit that like, hit that sub, follow, whatever it is. Happy New Year, everyone. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching VOD. And yeah, we'll see you in the next one.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus.
Why are you gay?
Your anus.
Why are you gay? You are gay. You are gay.
Your anus.
Why are you gay?
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus.
Why are you gay?
Try to relax your anus.
Why are you gay?
Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
You are gay.
Try to relax your anus.
You are gay.
Try to relax your anus.
You are gay.
Your anus.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
I'm gooning.
Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I'm gooning.
Your shoulders.
You are gay.
Try to relax your anus.
You are gay.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.